What's up? Polo Sports Talk and Entertainment here again with another one. Be sure to hit that like button, sub to the channel if you're not a member, and like the content, and also hit them notifications so that you're able to get all of my content and all of my videos. Now, it's no doubt that this has been, to say the least, a tumultuous season. Okay, and um, there's been reports that Jeanie Buss was standing up to LeBron. Now, according to the sportsrush.com, Jeanie Buss has said, quote, if Jerry Buss can be cut off, rest assured LeBron James can too, if he can no longer lift the Lakers out of mediocrity. And that's according to NBA insider Mark Stein. Um, you know, Rob Pelinka is not going anywhere. And Mark Stein had also said that, quote, Pelinka had the unwavering support of Lakers owner Jeanie Buss and is finally firmly entrenched as a pillar of the club's four-pronged brand trust alongside Buss and the power couple of Kurt and Linda Rambis, end quote. They also continued and they said, pretty much like I said, Pelinka's not going anywhere. Shout out to Carcino, because Carcino was the one to go ahead and break that story. But he said, quote, this is an organization that has cut ties completely with Lakers icon Jerry West, who is a legit claim to greatest Lakers ever status when you combine his playing achievements with his front office work. James and agent Rich Paul, for all the perceived control they wield, are still outsiders when it comes to the Lakers' power dynamics. If West can be cut off, rest assured LeBron can too, if he can no longer lift the Lakers out of mediocrity. Now, pretty much what Jeanie Buss is saying is, oh, what's up with it? What's up with it, Grind? I see you in the building. What's up with it, Memphis? True Viking, I see y'all in here. Let me go ahead. I'll let y'all in here. Now, this is the thing, okay? This whole project was not set up to fail, okay? When we talk about the Lakers and what they've invested into these players, it wasn't supposed to be a failure. After they had got the bubble championship, they were supposed to keep on winning. But as many people have said, amongst myself, and many people had wondered what they were doing when they got rid of all their championship pieces and all of their championship pedigree. Getting rid of, guys leaving like Rondo and, Dwight Howard the first time. And then, of course, a few others that were in that championship nucleus. People were kind of wondering, what you were what you were doing, what they were doing, and so they decided to go ahead and bring in um, different, individuals who were not quite the superstars that they were, but they still had clout and they still had a following and everything. Now, of course, I'm talking about Westbrook and I'm talking about Melo and a few others. Now, I'm going to say this too. Now we're sitting here and we're putting everything on Westbrook, we're putting everything on Vogel, we're putting everything on AD. The finger pointing. That's not a lot of background noise. A lot of background noise. All right. Now, while while there's a lot of speculation about whose fault it is and the finger pointing and all this other stuff, there is a guy who I really like, but had yet to touch the floor, and his name fits perfectly with what he has done, which is none. When you're talking about Kendrick Nunn, he has yet to play a game. Uh, this has just been a complete disaster. Now, there are people that have faith, my last point, that the Lakers can turn it around. Am I one of them? Not so much. Not unless they just, you know, they would have to focus more on playing all out hustle, Kurt Rambis like, Dennis Rodman like, Jared Allen like type of basketball. Really just physicality. Getting up under the opponent's skin and not being so catered into offense. But that's likely not to happen because you have a guy in LeBron that's really at this point he's focused on the stats and he's focused on other things. Now, me myself personally, I think it's all their fault. You know, uh, yeah, LeBron had to. He has a big part in it. He has a big part in it. We're not excluding him, but Jeanie Buss and as well as Rob Pelinka, they all have made some decisions. And another point I want to make too is, Goat Mike was on here yesterday. Shout out to Goat Mike. Um, Sub to this channel if you're not a member of his channel, and he brought up a good point yesterday. Why would you sit there and go and try to even make a trade for Westbrook for John Wall? And I said to myself, that right there already shows where your mind is. It doesn't make any sense for you to get a guy like a John Wall whose knees are pretty much shot. His athleticism is not the same, and his play isn't the same either. Like he's gonna be the hopes to winning a championship. And to think that you're just gonna win a championship just by trading pieces and getting all these guys and doing this and doing that quick, fast, in a hurry, it just doesn't work like that. You know, these guys that are winning right now, they have cohesiveness, they have chemistry. They and more importantly, the organizations like a Jerry West, okay, who is one of the best architects in terms of constructing and building a championship team. The thing that they have the edge on the Lakers is patience. And as you know, the Lakers fans and the Lakers fan base and people that are in the Lakers organization, former players, uh, people in the front office, they don't exemplify patience, and that's something that you have to have, especially when you're talking about a championship. Now, I'm not a fan of Jeanie Buss. You know, I feel like ever since she's taken over, um, the organization, her success rate hasn't been good. And Rob Palinka, you know, while he gets a lot of praise and just doing everything, he's nothing but a backstabbing motherfucker, and I don't trust any of them. And LeBron, while he had the intentions of coming there to make the organization a powerhouse again and a threat again and a force to be reckoned with and everything, it hasn't gone that well. And look, Jeannie is right in this instance. Okay, it's on the shoulders of you to turn it around. Now, when you put on that uniform, much like when Kobe put on that uniform, much like Kareem put on that uniform, much like Shaquille O'Neal put on that uniform, much like Wilt, Jerry, all of them, you know, you're putting on that uniform with with doing everything possible not to fail. Like failure is no option, and if you do fail, you need to work your hardest to make up for it. Now, there are many people like my boy Sonny, shout out to Swish Life, who believe that and Lamar Odom that believe that the Lakers could could still come back and win the championship. But in order for them to do that, in order for the Lakers to do that, because we have 25 games left in the season, the Lakers would have their record would have to be impeccable. I'm talking about, like I said last night with Grinder, who was on the stream with me, and Wilts. Shout out to Will Strong. I was telling them last night they would have to go and have a great record of like 20-5 or something like that. They would have to and see, even if you do that, you got to think about those other teams that are young and hungry and up and coming as well. What's up with it, Stephen Green? I see you in the building. I didn't see 3,000 in here. Yeah, I didn't see 3,000, but if y'all see 3,000, salute to them. But you know, the link is in the chat if anybody wants to come in and talk about this. I I try to I try my best to. You said Polo, there will be a there will be a under 500 team. Oh, you mean they will be a under 500 team end of at the end of the season. I'm assuming that's what you meant. um, yeah, it's looking like it. When we're talking about these other teams in the West, because see, I don't think people realize that these, while the Eastern Conference is competitive, you have some teams that have gotten better in the Western Conference. I don't think people are understanding that, and they're not taking they're not to be taken lightly. Like of course, you're not going to take even though the Suns and the Warriors have injuries or whatever, and they have the best records in the league. You still can't take them lightly, but you definitely can't take the Grizzlies lightly. You know, you while some people still want to take the Jazz lightly, I'm not taking them lightly because they're fourth still. They still have the fourth best record in the West, and then you can't take the Mavericks lightly. Neither can you take the Nuggets. Now let's talk about the bottom teams. Listen,
The Spurs, they can make a push. Okay, I know they've kind of been a laughing stock, but I think Dejounte Murray is on a mission to prove people. He's leading the league in steals with his defense. Of course, I talked about the Blazers. That's my pick in terms of really making that solid push and being a surprise. And then we also got to look at the Timberwolves, who nobody is talking about because the Timberwolves are above 500 now. A team that that nobody's paying attention to. Carl Anthony Towns has really shown people. Okay, yeah, no rush, no rush, JT. I meant to tell you, man. Sorry, I fell off yesterday. What's up with it, Livewire? I see you in the building. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the homie Livewire Sports and Entertainment. Livewire Sports and Entertainment is a Chicago fan. He's a Keith Thurman fan. I don't know why. um, and he loves his Hurricanes too. But more importantly, Livewire he comes with logic and he's very objective, which is what I like his channel. So salute to Livewire Sports and Entertainment. Definitely go sub to his channel. Dope channel, man, and really gives solid breakdowns of games and situations concerning sports. I got to, man. I can't believe y'all love one time like that, man. You and TJ, man. Y'all, I got handed to y'all, man. Y'all, I, I, I don't know. I never been into Thurman. You know what I'm saying? I know, it's rooting for the underdog, but Thurman has kind of shot himself in the foot. But you know, your Bulls. Oh yeah, they're a force to be reckoned with. And he's a true Chicago Bulls fan. He's not one of these old fake Chicago Bulls fans, just like Lou. So shout out to Livewire Sports and Entertainment. But back to the Lakers though. Now, here's another thing too, okay, that I don't think people realize. People never talk about the fact that the Lakers don't have a first round pick for a couple of years. Okay, they've given away their picks, and I keep telling people that is huge right there. So people will ask me, "Well, Polo, why you keep bringing that up?" I had somebody ask me that when I went out out and about, and they asked me, why do you keep bringing that up? Because you're giving away your future. You've given away your future, something that the Lakers aren't really accustomed to doing. You said LeBron contract is about to expire in the season. Where you thinking LeBron will go? The LA Slippers can make a good run. Look, everybody's speculating that he's gonna go to Cleveland. That he may go to Cleveland. Me myself personally, if if I'm LeBron, man, I just close it out. That's just what I would do. But he has aspirations of playing with his son. He has aspirations with playing with Bronny and everything. But I mean, look, I understand that's your son, and I understand that that would be a great ending to your NBA career. But right now, we got to get a little cutthroat. We got to think about, okay, look, let's put that to a side right now because you're playing with an organization that is focused on Larry O'Brien. They're focused on a championship. You said the Lakers in a couple years will be what the Clippers used to be in the early 80s, doormats. The Clippers will be what the Lakers used to be, winning championship. Yeah, I could definitely see that happen, Stephen Green. The Clippers, they have a bright future ahead of them. They definitely have a real bright future ahead of them. Now, it you know, you also got to look at too the injury factor and the health factor too as well. I like Kawhi, and I also like Paul George too. I don't care for his attitude, but you know, in terms of what he in terms of what he brings to the table, you know, in terms of his skill, at one point in time before he had got injured, Paul George was one of the best two-way players in the league. You know, he was all, you could always count on him on defense, and he was more clutch, especially when he played in Indiana. His you know his first few years, you got to think about it. They moved on from Danny Granger and made Paul George, you know, the guy. You know, and Danny Granger was supposed to be that guy, but once Paul George and they saw the prominent future in him, Paul George was that guy. And before I let Livewire go, this is my last point about Paul George. Paul George, before he had got hurt, people were calling him the second coming to T Mac. And that's what his game looked like. If you go look at Paul George when he played for Indiana, when he was ferocious, attacking the rim, dunking over motherfuckers, right? And also sealing the deal, which is something that Paul George used to do. He wasn't afraid of the pressure. You know, he wasn't coming up short and all that other stuff. Not no playoff P or none of that stuff. He actually wanted the smoke. Go look at his game and go look at T Mac, and you'll see a lot of similarities in their game. Because T Mac was a hawk on defense too as well. What's up with it, Think Tank? Man, Live Wire, what's up with it, man? How you feeling?
What's good, bro? Chilling, chilling. Just try to drop in for a little bit to hear your take on some stuff.
What you got on it, man?
Man, I, I've been listening. I was trying to see Undisputed, but I think it's not on even on air because there was a lot of talk about, I guess, over the All Star weekend with the LeBron situation, saying he leave the door open, to return to Cleveland. But just listen to you what you were saying. If I was him, I wouldn't even return. I just let it go. I know he want to play with the son, but what team is going to take him in and take all of that baggage with it? You know what I'm saying? And then Cleveland is in a good spot right now, and if he returns there, they're going to derail them and trade assets just to accommodate him all over again. And
That's
you
facts.
and you already see the situation. If people really pay attention to when LeBron first been in Cleveland in his career, he left Cleveland, went to Miami. He turned that franchise upside down because D Wade needs wasn't what it used to be when they had lost to the Spurs. And then, Pat Riley wasn't even having it over there. Then he left, came back to Cleveland. Then he left Cleveland again, tore that franchise back apart because Kyrie was there at the time. Then he left and went to the Lakers. And now you're looking at the same repeated thing. It's just that he's a franchise killer. You know what I'm saying? And it's not, and it's just he do it for his own liking to where he, padding stats and doing all this thing. If it was just get championships, he would have probably had more championships than the ones that he's lost.
Those are excellent points. And you see, that's what I said, Livewire, man. For those of y'all that don't know, Livewire do got a channel. Definitely go sub to his channel. You see what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with Livewire because this guy pretty much said he took the words out of a lot of people's mouths and some of the people's uh, mouths that really want to say it but don't have the hearts and the guts to say it because they're true LeBron fans. But we have to call it what it is.
Yeah.
Listen, what's up with it, Marco Hinton? I see you in the building. Texas always representing here. Uh, look. LeVar Ball has said that, LeBron should go back and finish up and everything. And I disagree with LeVar Ball because LeVar Ball, I like LeVar Ball and I like what he brings to the table, regardless of what anybody says about him and everything. But I had already had the discussion live wire, and I said, don't go back to Cleveland.
Yeah.
Right now, if you do that, this is my last point. If you do that live wire, it's it's going to be like a Sean Porter situation, right? One
Mhm.
foot in and one foot out. People are already looking at you like that. They're looking like, oh, you focus on Cleveland. You focus on going back. You're not here to win no championship. You just here just to be here for a little bit, be on a little bit of vacation, and after that, then go ahead and bounce. No, that's not how Lakers fans think.
And
They
you
thinking
know,
about they thinking about hoisting up the Larry O'Brien. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You win in the bubble and everything like that. But live wire, what they all been saying? Well, we don't respect your championship. There should be an asterisk. It's a
hmm
Cinderella championship. It's a Disney World championship. It's a Chippendale. Blah 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 blah.
yep.
You know. So stay there, get your ass in the gym, block everybody out. You turn to social media off. You know what I'm saying? Whenever all these years and everything, whenever playoff comes and activate playoff mode stuff like that. Right now, look, I'm not. You got to have what Kobe used to do. I'm blocking everybody out. Leave me
Yep.
the fuck alone. I'm in the weight room. I'm in the gym 3 times a day. I'm eating right. And then when I make that push for the 25 games, I'm gonna go on a stretch where I could possibly go 20-5.
And you know that Jeanie Buss is not going to fire Rob Palenka. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, no, no. He's staying. His
Yeah.
job is safe. The report came out today.
And so that means whatever LeBron and Rich Paul they cooking up over there. I mean, hell, I mean LeBron could be there for one more year, but I think the East is getting better because when LeBron went to the West, most of the heavy hitters was already over there, so it was already a struggle for him to get to the finals. Because if we didn't have this pandemic, the Lakers probably would never won the finals. You know what I'm saying? It would have been.
Ooh.
I think I, I think because the bubble just didn't have a lot of appeal and fans
Mhm.
wasn't able to engage and a lot of moves couldn't be made. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was kind of standstill a little bit. Now
Right.
you look at how the West and the East is kind of almost balanced a little bit now. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because you got like teams like Chicago, Cleveland, Milwaukee, Port, New Jersey, Boston starting to catch fire a little bit.
Ooh, Boston. Hey, they made a check. They made a chess move with getting White, didn't they,
Yeah,
Livewire?
yeah, yeah, man. And then you look at Toronto, you know what I'm saying, sneaking up on the backside. And then you already got the Miami Heat that already been dangerous.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you got all them teams there. So okay, you come back to the East and say you did went back to Cleveland and Cleveland had to give all them assets away to the Lakers or whoever. How you gonna get through? What you gonna do to get through that? Because the Bulls ain't going nowhere. They're gonna get better.
Hmm.
Um,
A little bit of bias there, but go ahead.
yeah, yeah. I gotta. I'm gonna have to give my bias to my
I
Bulls.
know.
You know what I'm saying? I because Cleveland and Chicago gonna be in the same division. And Milwaukee, so that's gonna be tight right there.
Hmm.
So then Durant and Kyrie ain't going nowhere, and they're gonna be geared up to play him. Because they're gonna want to beat him. They're gonna want to stomp him out. And then you got the Miami Heat there. You got Philly with James Harden and Embiid, and Embiid, he a monster.
Man, please don't, man. Live wire, you already know, man. I don't even want to talk about that's my squad. I hate that he came there, but I'm trying to be optimistic about this shit, bro. But I think James Harden just made our team worse, brother.
James James Harden is the unsuccessful version of LeBron James. he he done been on every successful team and has not gotten it done. And me personally, they should have hold on to Ben Simmons for a better deal in the offseason. I wouldn't have traded him. I would have just let Brooklyn do what they had to do with James
But
Harden.
but 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 Livewire, we were doing good without either one of them motherfuckers. I mean, listen, the reason why I look at it like this, though, Livewire, not to cut you off, is
Yeah.
because, like I tell, and salute to Jacob Jennings in the building. I see you in here, Jelly Bean. I see you in at 4280, man. Definitely go sub to Jelly Bean 4280. He's a gamer. I know Livewire is a gamer too. You know what I'm saying? I know he be on the game every now and again playing that Madden and all that.
Oh yeah.
But look, I'm gonna say this. He dog he's gonna come there and he's gonna stunt Maxi's growth, man.
Oh yeah.
That's what he's gonna do.
He because Maxi, man, oh my gosh. The times that they had played the Bulls, Maxi was hurting us. I wasn't even worried about Embiid. I was more worried about Maxi because he is so elusive, and it's like the way he gets to the basket and he still finishes. It gives us so much fits and trouble. And I was like, why would you put James Harden where he's gonna have the ball in his hand like 85% of the time, and Maxi gonna get a few touches. If Maxi don't capitalize or try to just get his points where he could get it, is going to shut them down, and it's going to be hard for them. It's going to be really hard for them in the playoffs.
Right. Yeah, that's a fact right there. Because this is what I said, and because Jacob Jennings, he's in here now, and we done seen guys because we're from this area, and we
Mm-hmm.
don't seen guys like Maxi, we don't seen guys like Randall who's struggling right now. We know these guys' games. Jacob, he he knows Deron Williams.
Yeah.
And we know these guys. So when we look at these guys, when I look at a guy like Maxi, who's a humble guy. He came from humble beginnings, Livewire. I don't think you know this, man. His family was involved in a real bad, terrible fire.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, and so just the fact that he was able to be resilient and still be able to make it, coming from Dallas and everything, and then next thing you know, he's in the league right now, and now when people were doubting him, people were saying, "Oh, he's turnover prone and he's out of control and stuff like that," and now he's starting to emerge and stuff, and we got one of the best records in the league and stuff. Without Harden, without Simmons, and having a whole bunch of pandemic, like you said, and everything going on and stuff like that, man,
Mm-hmm.
it's a great success. And I would hate for him for his maturation process to be destroyed.
Exactly. So yeah, I've never been a James Harden fan. I'm just even when he was with OKC, I always thought he was a six man. I mean, then when he got out of there and went to Houston, and he just never got over the hump. He had decent teams over there to get it done. He had the chance to get past the Warriors, and he came up small. But
He came up small against the Warriors, the Spurs.
yeah,
He
he,
came, he came up small against all of them. And I like that's when I like the OKC James Harden Livewire.
yeah, because you already had Kevin Durant and Russell starting, and they had a great team back then. They
Yeah,
they were just young, you know what I'm saying? I think if they had all stayed together, they would probably won a title together. But
that's
they all
facts.
they all had their own ambitions. So, and you see what it pans out to be. But I give it another year or two or three.
Hmm.
These super teams gonna be gone, man.
Well, no,
Because
no, no. I talked to Jacob about this. I think the day before yesterday. Hey, Livewire, the CBA is not playing. If they keep doing the shit that they do, you look at the shit that's going on with Zion Williamson and stuff like that. Don't
yeah,
want to play. Oh, I'm eating and my ankle hurt. All this other stuff. People sitting out. Oh, Anthony Davis, my neck, my back, all the time. All this other stuff. The CBA is like, look, we got to get product out here that actually want to play. When you see guys that are prominent like John Moran, when you see guys that are prominent like
hmm
LaMelo Ball, when you see guys that have showing a lot of, okay, look, this guy could carry on the league for the future. They trying to read these role players are outshining some of the superstars.
exactly, and that's what I've been seeing for this whole season. And when I heard they was talking about this over the All Star weekend, I said, "Oh, I said they about to put an end to this." I said because they giving out matter of fact, because I was going to get my haircut yesterday, and I was driving and I was doing my Bulls report, but at the same time, when I was listening to somebody on YouTube, they was talking about how that they tired of giving guaranteed money, and now if you don't get that guaranteed money when you sign these contracts, and you gotta wait a year or show some kind of you know, show some kind of damn, the word, I got the word in my head, but anyway, you got to prove yourself, you know what I'm saying, to get that bonus. It's just like in the NFL, you know what I'm saying, you get a senators if you know if your team make it, or you make 1,000 yards or whatever the case may be. If you don't make 1,000 yards or have a certain amount of numbers of receptions, you ain't getting that bonus. So, and I think that with Zion, it he doing it either trying to push his way out, but I think he's gonna hurt his career more by doing that. Yeah, you all right? Say if you push your way out to go to New York, what's gonna make you think you're gonna be happy in New York?
Yeah, exactly. Because you got to think about the media. The media is gonna eat him alive if he can't handle the pressure in a small market like New Orleans. You go to a big market, even though they've been rather unsuccessful, especially this year.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still New York, and it's still a place that people want to go to, and it's a lot of people, a lot of it's an attraction, especially when we talk about people coming from all over the world. But you if you can't handle that, what makes you think that you're going to be able to be mentally strong enough and capable to handle the New York style of life? Because it's fast paced. The media would dig all into you. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It's rugged up there. Hold on one second, live wire man. Jacob, man, what's up with it, man? I see you
Uh,
up. Pull it up, man.
yeah, what's going on, fella?
What's up with it, man? What you got on it, man?
Well, you know, my man ain't going nowhere. So, he'll get all this straight down in the front office. See what I'm saying? Sometimes some deals go bad. Uh, as far as like I said, LeBron. Hmm, I don't know. Like I said, some plans, some deals, don't go always according to plan. I mean, ain't really much to say. I understand it's looking like a more of a failure part of us on the from for as the season, but you know, uh, I don't like to look into that because sometimes some of that stuff get misconstrued, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, none. I mean, none of it. I would say this. I don't think that they should stay with Rob Pelinka. That's just my personal opinion. And also, this is another thing too. If they're gonna, if everything's gonna be placed on LeBron, shoot, we got to look at the head of the monster too, which is Jeanie Butts, because she's just as at fault. I mean, ever since she's taken over, she hasn't been as successful as what people think. So we got to look at her, and Rob Pelinka is nothing but a over glorified agent who Kobe made look good, and he's a backstabbing son of a bitch. So I mean, that's just what he is and everything. But he's trying to flex his muscle and everything, and I feel like it's unfair if we want to look at it from that aspect, because everything putting on the shoulders of LeBron. No, your management has to do it too, because you gave away all your assets. You don't have any first rounders for a few years, and that's your future. Something that is not what the Lakers are used to doing. If
Well,
you look
hey,
over time,
if they want to put that on him, that's fine. Go ahead and put that on him. But here's the deal. Guess what? He's got. Let me tell you. Look, let me tell you something about a person's name and brand. All you doing is increasing his look, like these celebrities. Y'all know y'all ever see these celebrities when they date other celebrities and they all dating each other. You know what I'm saying? Guess what? One thing that ain't happening is that they name is still big, it's still out there. And guess what? Sometimes they can they could have just been there for publicity and for rights and stuff like that. You know, uh, but that ain't the goal. The goal is to they're supposed to be winning NBA championship. I mean, they did get a title, but like I said, man, past the championship, they just basically uh this deal just didn't go well, man. It wasn't smart, man. They didn't really think this shit through. You know what I'm saying? Man, ain't nobody, you know, are they saying that this is all LeBron's idea? You know what I'm saying? Putting it all Y'all putting it all on him? Yeah. I believe he had some say so as far as, acquiring some players and stuff like that. But man, come on, man. Sometimes you gotta say, look, you can't get all your eggs away. You can't get all your chips away. You know what I'm saying? You can't give man, that's like playing poker, right? We all playing poker, right? And you just put all your chips and coins on one betting spot, not knowing what everybody else got. Your hand can't be that damn good to where you gonna put everything on the line and then you lose everything you got. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
don't do that. You in the game and in certain games you make deals and certain deals you make go bad. You know what I'm saying? They don't always pan out. That's the nature of business. Nature of business means that some business ideas don't always fall uh don't always fall into your hand all the time. You know what I'm saying? Now look, with the trades that the Lakers made, let me tell you, that type of trade would have made sense about maybe 5 years ago, hypothetically speaking. That trade would have made more sense 5 years ago. Why? You kind of got some more youth on your side. You still in the early part of your prime. You know what I'm saying? You got a little bit more time to gel the field. You know what I'm saying? Uh, it's kind of a deal too late. Yeah, you got some big names on your team, but a lot of these players wasn't playing their best. Remember, they was playing their best basketball about and on a range from 5 to 10 years ago. We talking about their best basketball. You know what I'm saying? When they still was able to flourish. You know what I'm saying? They're not. Nobody is flourishing as they was playing. Just look at their numbers. All you gotta do is look at their numbers and look at how they've been playing then, vice versa now. And now it looks like, damn, man, this shit didn't work out like I thought it was gonna work. You know what I'm saying? And make it look like, well, shit, man. You know what? Okay, well, no, you to blame. Well, and hey, look, hey, different. Guess what? LeBron, listen, wherever he goes, guess what? He gonna bring. He got a following. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? When your name alone has a following of its own, no matter where you go, you gonna bring some excitement to the city. You know what I'm saying? The only thing, let me tell you, the only thing that ain't really big happening for LeBron, his shoes. That's probably the worst thing out of his whole career. His shoes ain't been no hot commodity.
Well,
Hey,
it's a little more, man. Let me, hey, Jacob, man, the boy, wait, what, man? He's been really itching to say something. No pun intended. Sort of like I one stop on barber shop. Go ahead and go with what?
Hello. Y'all can hear me? Hello? Yo, y'all boys can hear me or not? Oh, yo, Polo. Hello.
Hello?
Yo,
Yeah, I'm here.
Wait,
My
what? You
bad.
gonna go?
I fell out. Sorry,
y'all can
y'all.
hear me or no?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, you good,
Oh
man. Go ahead
shit.
and go.
Oh
My
shit. Y'all
bad.
niggas so dead
I fell
silent,
out. I
bro. You
fell
know
out.
what I'm saying?
I fell out.
Okay. It was zombies in this shit. I didn't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Um, First off, how y'all boys doing? Hope everybody doing swell.
What's
I
up,
think
Way
we
Way?
should.
What's up, bro? How
I
you doing?
think
Come on.
I'm doing pretty solid, bit, bro. I feel like we should approach that more. You know what I'm saying? As in like greeting each other as greatly as we could, because I'm about to cook some niggas today. Like Polo,
Go ahead and cook,
I'm about
Way
to cook.
Way.
Like you feel me? I'm about
I
to
got my
cook
plate
Polo,
ready.
and then I don't know who was Polo's sidekick earlier, who was like disrespecting James Harden, but I'm not gonna get to that yet. I'm gonna answer the question about Jeanie Buss in
Man,
this
still
situation.
like James. I still like James Harden, man.
Well, to get on the Jeanie Buss in the LeBron James situation, um, Jacob, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got put like that 5 years ago too early type of thing. It wouldn't make sense because he was in Cleveland going to the
Yeah, I
finals with.
know. No,
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
saying.
but look at it like this because like they got him right. They won a chip
Yeah, they got him.
right when they acquired him right there that same first year. Um, Not only did not make the playoffs, they actually did make the playoffs through the play-in mode. Even though like you understand the compact season of was, any team could not like really take that in. You know what I'm saying? You going off of like you just won your championship, 2 months type of shit. Oh, you back at it. So you're not even having the time to rest. Where if they was truly disciplined, but you just won a championship, you should be celebrating the hard work you put in. Um, I know a lot of people say, "Oh, well, they had 4 months on break before they got back to the bubble." Well, who the fuck? Like, who knew that they were finna win the championship at that time? Nobody. Unless you did at that time, please let me know so we can go down to the corner store and get some lottery tickets. Cause I don't play the future shit. You feel me? If you know it, help me out. Let's get some bread. But you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people in here coming here, bro. If you in there watching the game, like, um, front office is their fault. Like the capability of what's going on and everything like that. As in the not so much of what they did with Anthony Davis and the pace and the pigs and all that. That shit been gone, been dead. We don't talk about dead shit like that. Come on, bro. You don't beat a dead horse that's already dead. It's like crazy. It's insane to do that. So for me, I just feel like you know what I'm saying. Like this past year, they after they won that championship, and then allowing Rob Pelinka to break up that team shows you the detrimental of a front office approach compared to a LeBron approach. And then the way that everybody is kind of putting on LeBron plate instead of Rob Pelinka shows the value that people don't pay attention. They just go with casual takes, the simplest ones, the ones that's not high detail and paying attention to. You actually see that shit. However, it's sad. It's sad though. But that's all I gotta say on that part.
Right. And what listen, Rob Palenka is he's overrated, man. He's not a very to me he's not a very wise individual in terms of some of the decisions that he's made. And you gotta hold him accountable, and you gotta hold Jeanie Buss accountable. LeBron gotta hold accountable. The whole Lakers team you have to hold accountable because hey, they still gotta go out there and they still gotta get it done. They still gotta execute. So listen, I'm not here to just be like, oh yeah, it's 80% LeBron or anything like that. That's not what we're doing here. What Jeannie said is that if Jerry West can be cut off, LeBron could be cut off too. And I mean, she was saying that if he doesn't, bring the Lakers up to mediocrity and all this other stuff, then she's gonna cut him off. Well, it's up to you too, because you were just as big as fault too. So in LeBron's defense to him, in a way, yeah, we gotta hold them accountable just as well. And we got to hold the other players. You got players getting hurt, like a AD, like Kendrick Nunn, who I was telling Livewire about and Jacob about, and wait, what about the whole entire season? Nunn has yet to play. Fits
Yeah.
his last name perfectly. You got guys in there, in and out, that are constantly hurt and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So we got to look at other parameters too.
All right. What about can we address that?
You cutting in and out.
Can you hear me now or no?
I can hear you. Part of your statement had cut in and out.
What I was trying to say, and I hope you can hear me. What I was trying to say is that how we gonna can you justify your outlandish takes on James Harden?
Right. Well, I think we can. Right. No, that's okay. That's okay.
Stop
That's all right. Well,
disrespecting
I mean,
Harden. That's right.
right.
Wait, what?
Right. Hold on.
Hold
on. Is he in Brooklyn?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. I just wanted to say, and
That was a
was he
rhetorical
successful?
question.
Hold on. Was he successful in Brooklyn?
You got a playoff
No, he
series
wasn't.
win.
He wasn't successful in Brooklyn. Was he successful in
You
Houston?
got a playoff series win?
Yes,
Was
and
he?
yes.
What? Hold on. Was he successful in Houston by himself?
It depends on the
No, he
measurement of what you
wasn't.
call
No, he
success.
wasn't. I'll go ahead and answer that for you. James Harden, everywhere he goes, he's a cancer to the locker room. Okay, he does not get it done, and he folds under pressure. He's had numerous times. We talked about it last night. Until he was doing what KD was doing, I don't want to hear any of that, because, to be honest with you, KD played the best. It even came out of your mouth. Okay, he was 1 foot in, 1
Right.
foot out. The guy is a diva. His attitude is poor, and he has a track record. Until I see something better, wait, what? We're not having this discussion. You're sitting up in here.
My
You're
thing
trying
is
to
this though.
defend a guy that hasn't done anything but cause turmoil to several different organizations, and you're defending that.
My thing is this. First off, one, I think it's very disrespectful that you can come off in that tone with James Harden, who's a straight bona fide talent. I think sometimes like the appreciation of great talent is not really heightened enough, because
Right.
it's so much. Like, we so gifted and lucky, because luck is always part of everything. To have so much talent in front of us, and the fact that you're not able to see that, I'm just saying. Listen, every point you said, it can have a valid statement at the end of it. I cannot deny that. But what you cannot deny is talent. That's what you cannot deny.
But talent doesn't get you anywhere. Talent doesn't win you a championship alone. You have to have hard work, and your attitude has to be in the right place. And those are not in the right place. He doesn't work hard. He comes in 300 pounds, damn near. You know what I'm saying? He's sitting up here worried about strip clubs and which is okay, but at least have some backbone to that and come back and work hard. Other guys partied all the time. Jordan partied hard. Larry Bird was a constant drinker. Charles Barkley was a constant drinker. It didn't stop Charles Barkley from getting to the finals and leading the team with Phoenix. It didn't stop Larry Bird from winning multiple championships with the Celtics, and it definitely didn't stop MJ from doing what he did.
My thing is this, though. My thing is this. Go ahead, Jacob.
Oh, I would say.
I didn't say nothing. I was on mute.
Hop in, Memphis.
Who that was?
Oh, this was me, Livewire.
Oh, how you doing, Livewire? I think you also the guy who also had disgusting takes on James Harden too. Is that you as well?
That was Livewire. Hey,
No, that's okay.
Livewire,
Wow.
man. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
Livewire. Hey, Livewire. Tell them you're a
Wow.
Chicago fan, and tell them you're a real Chicago fan. Go
Oh
ahead,
yeah,
man.
I,
Go,
I'm
go, go,
I,
go ahead and put them on a platter,
I,
please.
I'm a diehard Chicago fan. Been a Chicago fan since Jordan came in. That went through the whole D Rose era, the Ben, all of that stuff like that. But the thing about it is that there's only one person that I can remember in history that I think James Harden trying to do like going out and party and stuff like that. That was Dennis Rodman, and Dennis Rodman will he will go party in Vegas and be back for the game the next night and still perform at a high level. Now he wasn't a scorer like James Harden it is, but he was very important to them teams, to them Piston teams and the Chicago Bulls teams when they was winning championships. I just think I think James Harden just got to get his mind right, got to get conditioned, because you got a guy there with Embiid. If things going bad, you know Embiid is going to call you out. He ain't going to sugarcoat nothing, and it could go good early, or it could go bad real quick.
So a couple things. One, I think that comparison to Dennis Rodman was a horrible comparison, for the simple fact that Dennis Rodman was a type of dude where when Jordan kind of came at him, there was even there's a actual video evidence where Dennis Rodman had a, I think you know it as well as a Chicago Bull fan, where he had a fucked up game where he kind of left Jordan hanging. I think it was in the documentary where he came back to him and Jordan talked about it. He said, "Yo, like he didn't apologize out his mouth, but his actions was the apology itself." And after that, he kind of got on a straight arrow and handled his business. Yeah, once in the blue moon, he might have his moments, but he know when it's time to come on the court, you give me full 100%. That's different from James Harden. The fact that he come on the court defensively, not willing to do what it is. Now going to Philly where he's more comfortable as in a GM role as Daryl Morey, as somebody he can trust. He can't truly trust a Sean Marks when Sean Marks is more of a lenient towards the dominant player, as in who? Kevin
Well, he
Durant.
wasn't. He wasn't the snake
Daryl
that he
Morey,
was.
Daryl Morey, as well as have a kin bond, not a brotherly bond, a kin bond. James Harden. Even though Embiid might be the best player, you would have a situation where Bob Myers, Steph Curry, a la, but it's a switch role with James Harden being there. However, it's Embiid being at KD at Golden State. He's the best player. However, at the end of the day, that front court, that front office connection between him and James Harden will be a more dominant piece than him and Embiid. So, two difference, man. Two difference. Now, if you paid attention to their practice runs and you seeing how it is, I'm seeing the smile. I'm seeing happiness. I'm seeing joyness. So you're gonna get a James Harden who's fully focused. He wasn't focused in Brooklyn. That's the facts. You know what I'm saying? When a full focus James Harden is dangerous, and then you got a highly strong MVP candidate, as in who Embiid, just playing dominant, maturing in front of our eyes as a
Well,
player. It just shows you that that
but
that system itself will all help both teams in general.
but hold on. But wait. Listen, we're winning without James Harden. We went in and we
Yeah,
we
but team
capitalized on it. Hold on. We hold on. We're winning without him. We went into the but that was a highly anticipated game between the Bucks and Philly because what they wanted to see the two alphas go at it. When we talk about Giannis and we talk about Embiid, that was a big question. Could Embiid come up and not even succumb to the hype? And he did that on a big stage. Went in there and we did it on the road at the highest order without James Harden. Right after being blown out by Boston and everything, he's just sitting there looking there. White didn't have any excuses. Guess what? He came to Boston and suited up. Right? Even Serge Ibaka didn't have any excuses. All this stuff that you say, oh, his back, my neck, all this other stuff. He still went out there, did what he did. Right after a couple of days. Why couldn't James Harden be that? But see, that's the thing. He does not have the
Mm.
mental capability. He'll always be a complementary or always need a complimentary play.
I think I just
That's
think you
all
just
he'll
spit in
be.
my face, and I think that's very disrespectful what you just did.
Right.
Yo, come on,
It's
bro.
not disrespectful
Yo,
because anybody that
yo,
begs for an MVP,
let
that
me
just
break it
goes to
down
show
for
you
you.
how selfish you are.
Let me break it down for you. First of all, one,
No,
like I never heard somebody put so much stock into a regular season game. Bro, you beat Milwaukee in a regular season game. Congratulations. Like like John Morant wasn't on the men's on the Grizzlies, but the Grizzlies was winning. So now is the Grizzlies better without John Morant? You sound like one of them casuals. You know what I'm saying, Polo? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's crazy that you said it like that. Like
nah. Well,
regular
well,
season
you
games should
sound like
not be that much stock.
you are a casual because what you're defending is not even legitimate. You have nothing to bring that is legitimate to this argument, especially when you're defending
He
James
had
Harden
a
and the fact that
hammy.
you hold on and the fact that you're putting him in the same sentence with John Morant, that's absurd. I ask everybody on this panel right now, who would you rather have, John Morant or James Harden? Everybody, who would y'all say? Everybody
I
in the
would
chat, who would y'all have, John Morant or James Harden?
I'd rather have James Harden because based off of his experience.
Thank
Oh my
you.
God!
Thank you.
Yeah, based
Right?
off his
How
experience.
how successful has he been?
bro.
Well, he's been well
Right? How
he's
successful
been in
has
the
he
league
been?
longer. He's been in the league
Let him talk,
longer.
Polo.
Hmm.
Come on, man.
Who works
He's
harder?
been in the league longer to me. Like I said, league longer, and
And
he
had
like I
done
said
nothing.
he okay Polo. But
Hmm.
regardless regardless of his
Does he
failures,
play
you know what I'm saying?
defense?
Nope, he don't play defense.
Right, exactly. So, if you can't play both ends of the floor, then what are we talking about? The fact that you love Ben Simmons, that doesn't even make your argument correct. Wait, what? Because
Steph Curry don't
Ben
play
Simmons
defense,
is
but you
even a
gonna
better defender
diminish.
than
Come on.
James Harden.
Now Harden ain't the best person on defense, but here's the deal. He does he does he's a great rebounder
Hmm.
and he's a great assist uh he's a great assist maker too. You know what I'm saying? He does create opportunities for other people too. You know what I'm
Right. Bad opportunities for other people, such as throwing people under the bus.
saying?
So, what
Okay.
else are we talking about?
That's his
He
personal I'm talking about James Harden on the court. What
Right.
he's
And he
saying,
hadn't been on the court in how long? 11 straight? Okay, go ahead.
I'm talking about James Harden on the court. I'm not
Right.
talking
Me
about
too.
James Harden
And he's
and
not a
shit he
leader.
said. Whatever he said, I don't give a damn about that. I'm talking about the man's
Right.
game on the
Look at
court.
him. Look at him. I love it. I love it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep capping.
I'm just I'm just saying, hey, well, whether you like it or not, he's still
Mm-hmm.
one of the top tier players in the league, man. You can't take that
No,
away
he's
from
not.
him.
Not anymore. Go
Okay,
ahead.
well, guess what? Here's let me say it again.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever he goes, or wherever a major superstar goes,
Right.
he's a starter.
He's a
He will.
cancer. Yeah, you're right. He is. And he'll be
Okay,
a cancer, and that's all he is the
okay.
drama queen and worried about, oh, my hamstring. It seems I
Wow,
find it
this
very
is
He's
funny,
sad.
going
Jacob.
to start
This is
I
wherever he
sad.
find it
goes.
very funny. I find it very funny, wait, what, and Jacob, that he was crying about his hamstring and all this other stuff, but now he's all of a sudden feeling good. Wait, what?
Yes, it's not. That's why he had to take the break. That's why he didn't play in the All Star game. That's why he didn't play the game prior to the All Star break, bro. He had to give himself a week, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, I could see if you had a real injury, like a Chris Paul,
He,
that
come on.
actually he had surgery on that hand, 4 surgeries prior. I could see something like that. But the fact that you're sitting up here crying about your hamstring, but now all of a sudden you're feeling good and all this other stuff when you go, that already shows that you were up in there capping the whole time.
I'm just floored that you're able to just be so negative, a negative Nancy right now.
Right,
Wow.
and and that right there, if you'll know, and Jacob knows this, and so does Memphis, and a lot of why I'm not sure if I told you and everybody else, I actually liked the James Harden when he was at OKC, and I followed James Harden even before that when he was at Arizona State, so I know what the capability was. And did you know that James Harden was actually a better defender back then than what he is now.
I
That's
like
one of
James
the reasons
Harden,
why I
man.
like
Yes,
him.
I mean,
Polo, because you told me. Yes, Polo, because you told me before.
I like
That's
James
right.
Harden, man.
Okay,
Thank
He
you.
a top 10 player.
it's more out of disappointing. Go ahead, Jacob.
I mean, you keep saying he's okay. Look, like I said, wherever James Harden go, he's gonna bring something. He's gonna bring something to the table. Whether you disagree or not, he's a cancer or whatnot.
Mm.
Man, who? Man, shout this. Wasn't Barkley? Wasn't wasn't Barkley reckless with his mouth sometimes?
Factual.
Yeah,
It,
but
Go ahead.
he
Keep
wasn't a
pushing.
cancer
huh?
in the locker room,
Barkley
man.
Barkley wasn't Barkley wasn't reckless with his mouth.
No, he was, but
You
he wasn't
pre
a
though.
cancer to his locker room.
Huh? Barkley was Barkley wasn't reckless with
Let
his
him
mouth.
preach,
What Scottie Pippen
Polo.
say?
No,
What Scottie Pippen say? That's why Fat Butt would never win a championship because he wasn't dedicated.
Factual.
Yeah.
Mm.
man, you bringing up Charles Barkley compared to James
Well,
Harden. That's not
the
even.
reason. No.
He
We
led
talking
his
about
team to the
shit he be
finals,
saying.
man.
Come
You know
on,
what I'm
Polo.
saying?
Let him finish, Polo. Come on.
We talking about
No,
shit he be
hey, don't
saying.
tell me nothing, man. And
Like
you're not running anything here. I'm
James
letting you know
Harden,
that now.
James Harden. Yeah, he talks, but guess what? He's still gonna bring something to the table though with his game.
No, he's not.
Factual.
What is he bringing? Okay, what is he bringing besides a lazy attitude, besides a diva-like
Spacing.
attitude or whatever? Is Jared Allen doing that when he went over from Brooklyn to Cleveland? No,
Okay, let
he's
me
a
ask you
hard
this,
worker
man.
and he goes there, takes care of business, don't say nothing to nobody.
Man, look, who? Let me ask you this: Who actually putting the locks down on James Harden? For him to be an elite scorer and
Hmm.
his numbers and what he's been putting up on an average, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
numbers.
is kind of crazy though.
You're so fixated
Come
on
on, man.
numbers. This not translating to wins.
Okay.
The whole point is to win the
So
game.
look at James Harden.
60-point triple doubles and all that other stuff, but you're still not winning anything.
James Harden is averaging damn near almost 8 rebounds and at least 9 assists a game.
Right, and he
I
led
ain't
the league
saying
in
that.
turnovers too,
James
which
Harden,
they get
listen,
on Russell Westbrook about.
James Harden has
Wow.
killed me.
That's
Yeah,
Listen.
crazy.
On fantasy, real talk, y'all. James Harden been killing me on fantasy.
la 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 la
Mhm.
la. We're talking about
Now,
reality. We're talking about a fantasy.
when I say killing, guess what?
Oh
James
shit.
Harden ain't just dominating. He ain't just dominating
We
on
talking about
scoring.
fantasy.
No, I'm talking
Come
about
on, Jacob,
points.
be real, man. You talking about
No, I'm
fantasy?
talking about points wise. James Harden not just getting points; he's actually scoring too.
Mm.
I know, but
You know
hey,
what I'm saying?
listen. He has yet to he has yet to sniff a Larry O'Brien, with the exception of OKC. Right? Wait, what?
Dog, Ben
Come
Simmons
on.
gonna Ben Simmons
But
gonna be
guess what?
phasing this shit out.
He's still gonna go down he's still
Yo,
gonna go down as a top
I
scorer
can't
though.
wait. I can't wait for
what about
Polo to
now?
see Ben Simmons.
I ain't got nothing against the
I
man.
can't.
I don't know what's people angle. Ain't like Harden coming off the bench. When he started coming off the bench,
Hmm.
then
Even if he came
guess
off the
what?
bench, it wouldn't be nothing new. He was a sixth man of the year. Played his role
Okay, well guess
perfectly.
what?
He was more
James Harden
humble
has.
back then, Jacob.
Let me ask you, how many years has James Harden started?
I mean, ever since
How many years has James
it
Harden
was
started compared to
2000.
him
They made it
since?
to since the year in Houston.
Okay, since he started in Houston till now, pretty damn good to me.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
Let's,
you're right. He is
I,
a
I don't.
starter. He's a starter
we're
of
gonna start it for 10
BS.
years.
He's a starter of cancer. He's a starter of
He been a
drama.
starter for the last 10 years. Like,
Hmm.
should hell, he
Hey,
can't be that
hey,
damn
but
bad.
can I?
If he was that
Hey,
bad,
can I
they
just
would
say
have
this
benched him,
though?
right?
Can I
Right?
just
Wait,
say this
what?
though? I agree with you, bro. What I gotta
Would they
say
would
right
have
now
been
is just
James
Ben.
Harden if he was such a goddamn cancer?
I
And he's
think Ben
gone now,
Simmons.
right?
I think Ben Simmons gonna get
I
Polo
said
even more
bench
mad.
him. He's no longer that caliber. They don't want that role from him no more.
Ben 10, baby. Ben
Right.
10 is the
And
new player.
man, listen. Harden is set in his ways, both mentally
Okay, so
and physically. Yeah. Okay. So organizations don't want that. Okay. So you would want Harden in Dallas, Jacob.
hell yeah. Shit, give me
Y'all want to
James
talk about?
Harden.
Go
You
ahead,
Yeah.
Jacob.
crazy?
Cook this nigga, man.
Why not?
Cook this nigga, Jacob.
You act like James Harden is averaging 8 goddamn points a game, and this nigga
Woo.
he ain't bringing no type of arsenal to his game. And like James Harden don't pass the ball, like James Harden get the ball, he just shoot, 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 shoot. I didn't see this nigga dish, rebound. He didn't got rebounds, dish and everything. No little passes and all. I didn't seen it, man. In
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
but he
I seen that
I
nigga
chooses
seen
take a
not.
more of this in
charge.
Brooklyn than
He
I seen
chooses
in
not
I
Houston.
to
seen that
though.
nigga
I
took a
agree. He
charge,
chooses not.
bro.
He came over a better passer in Brooklyn, in my opinion, than he was in Houston. Look at
Oh,
the numbers.
Right, and that's great. You keep going back to the numbers. That's
Jacob.
your whole life jacket, but it's not
Yeah, Jacob,
equating to
you gotta start
wins.
going to the numbers.
It's it's
I go to
it's
game
it's, it's
four
not equating to wins.
against the Boston
Even
Celtics.
wait, what you were
I
sitting there
go
complaining about how bad he was doing
Wait,
earlier in the
what? Is he
season.
not? Is James Harden? Have James Harden not been passing the ball?
I'm not.
y'all can hear
Look
I'm
me?
at
not
his
saying that.
look at his assists. Look at James Harden in his assists in some of his games. How many assists was James Harden getting?
That's
Y'all
great.
can hear me
Me
or
and you
no?
could me. Yeah, we can hear you. Me, you, and Wait What could all
Oh,
get 10 assists in today's game, Jacob, and Livewire.
no, no, we won't. I think that's disrespectful to the game. Don't do that.
No, it's not.
Don't
As
do that.
many 3 pointers as they
Nah,
shoot. If
nah,
I
they
give
not.
you
Look at
three,
the
if I get
bro.
if I pass you the ball 10 times, Wait What, and you knock down 10 threes or 10 mid range, guess what? That's 10 assists for me.
No, I'm saying though, but the game is not like that no more. I think the game has changed from the 2020s and the 2019s. Or come on, yo,
It is
come
still
on, bro, come on,
predicated
bro.
on 3 point shooting. It's still
No,
predicated on three
it's
point shooting.
predicated
You
on
still
it.
have,
It's predicated on it, but it's not
yeah.
overly killed like how it used to be. It's like you get open shots. That's the reason why you take that three. It's not so much as in you just taking the three. Come on, bro, stop
Okay,
it.
listen.
So when you say
No,
stuff
no,
like
no, no,
that,
no,
come
no,
on,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no. Okay, so if you're looking at it from a standpoint, most of the guys that when you look at a fast break play right now, most of the guys that are doing a fast break, what are they doing? They're pulling up from three. Not everybody's going on a 3-on-1 like a John Morant all the time.
No, it's
Man,
only
James
like
Harden is getting
I'd
to the
say it's only like
basket,
three
getting
players that's
fouls.
probably doing that. It's only like three players that's doing that, and then two of them is probably the only ones that should be doing that. Nah, of course not.
Man, I like
Like you
James
don't,
Okay.
I don't
Harden,
see that
dog.
in the games,
He can
bro.
come
I
to
don't know what
Dallas.
games you watching, unless you know what
hmm
games it is. Tell me them. But I
hmm
feel like you just, I just feel
I
like you out
know,
of
man,
pocket with
and
that.
and,
That's
and,
all.
and I love the fact that you say little condescending sarcasm and stuff like that, but stop it. Wait, what? Because you were the one that came with all this narrative about James Harden earlier in the season. You sitting up here yelling, and now you are calm about it because he's out of there now. But if James Harden was there, right
James
there, you'll
Harden is
be
gonna
just as
turn the Sixers
frustrated as
around.
everybody
Stop
else.
crying, Polo.
What do I have to cry about? Listen, as a matter of fact,
I
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you, Jacob, and Wait What, I told you. It was not going
I
to
can't wait
work.
for tomorrow, bro. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Hey,
I want
hey,
to see,
hey,
I
What's
want to see
wait,
what's
Philly so
tomorrow gonna
bad.
prove?
wait,
One
wait,
game? Come on.
wait, what? I hope he dominate. And then Polo, I want to hear Polo's reaction. Then, wait, what?
Yo, because look, check me out, Jacob. This nigga just used that same example about, oh, we beat Milwaukee but that was one game. But if James Harden coming this game balling out, you ain't gonna use that. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like nitpick. Like they want to choose when to use that. Oh, a regular season game matters at this moment. You can't pull that stunt, man. I
If
know
him and
March
Embiid
10th
look
gonna matter
good
though.
together, I ain't
I
gonna
know
don't
March
say
10th
nothing.
gonna matter. And your boy Danny Green better watch his mouth. He out here talking reckless. My boy Ben ain't no more. It's Ben 10, homie. Nigga different.
Hey, you know what? It's gonna be some cover. Hey, look, let me tell you. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
When y'all play Philly, because I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be some conversation between them two, man.
March 10th.
Something. Hey,
The
it's gonna be
10th
some
of March.
conversation between y'all, man. That's why I got a feeling. Because if he's saying anything, rest assured, we'll come down
Like the
to it.
disrespect. You got dudes like Chris Star and all these like anchors and shit saying this nigga soft and everything. Like, bro, y'all niggas gonna get a rude awakening. You know, it's gonna be so crazy that niggas gonna be trying to like, yo, that nigga fraud. That nigga fraud. He wasn't like that. He wasn't like that over there. He wasn't
Oh,
like,
to
you
my
know
Ben
why?
Simmons?
Because they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be like, oh my god. It's just like that. You know what I'm saying? She was nice, but like she ain't do shit
I
right.
think he's gonna be a different player,
You know
man.
what I'm saying? And then you got a chick.
Yeah.
You got a chick who gonna do you right. The chick that gonna be like,
Like why?
now you really glowing. Now that other
Yeah.
bra mad. Now she calling you out. Oh, now you were cuffing the glow. Nah, you wasn't the right one to glow to. Fuck out of here. You got a leader on your team. You got a future top 5, top 3 all time on your leading the team. Like, come on, bro. Wild speculations, but you know what I'm saying? I can get out of there too.
Well, like I
But come
said,
on, bro.
when James Harden get on the court and he lead the Sixers to a couple of wins there and win and look good with Joel, hey man, what you gonna have to say then? You can't talk about it now.
Big
If
facts.
he's producing it, if he's producing it and and Philly, oh shit. Hey man, I mean, like I said, I ain't got nothing against the guy. I like James Harden.
You're gonna do good, bro. I just think
Yeah,
niggas. I think this the thing though, Jacob. I think
yeah.
I think fans in general have a microwave approach a lot. They don't know how to properly have a meal like nowadays. Because nowadays everybody like to pop shit in air fryers and microwaves and shit like that. They don't ever want to
Quick
use the
meal.
stove top. You know what I'm saying? They never want to use the oven. You know what I'm saying? Or the grill
Let it
outside.
slow
You know what I'm
cook.
saying? Because that's
Slow
hard
cook.
work. That's
Slow
effort.
cook.
Like people. I hear a lot. It's saying people washing dishes. You don't get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? That's a weak mindset, man. That's a weak
What's
mindset. And a
Man,
lot of these
what's
people,
a weak
even the old heads that be on here,
what's
bro,
a weak
it's
mindset?
crazy, bro.
Tyrone Church. Hey, Tyrone Church, are we capping? Are we masking?
Yeah,
Hey,
Tyron
Tyrone
Church is
Church,
he's a
the
real
link
Lakers.
is
Thank
up
He's a
ahead.
you.
Put the link in so Tyrone
he's a
Church can
real
come ahead.
Lakers
He's
fan.
saying I'm wearing a baseball cap. I'm wearing, nigga,
Tell that
it's
boy get in
cold
the
in
chat,
Texas.
man. I mean, tell that boy get on the. He over here throwing the
He's a
cap.
he's a
He can
hold
get
on.
cooked.
Hey, wait, what? He's a real Lakers fan.
And I can expose the Lakers fans. I can expose
Tyrone Church, man,
if he
I
a
ain't got
real
no beef.
fan.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. Polo know that. Polo wait. No, I'm just.
Man, I'm in the
Jacob,
fire. I
listen,
don't care.
I'm gonna tell you
I ain't
that.
fucking
Wait, what?
around. I'm in the fire.
Jacob don't
I'm a
mean that
troller.
about James Harden. He don't
I'm a
mean that
troller.
about James.
I'm a troller.
Oh, he was trolling the guy in the chat. That's what he talking about. He ain't trolling about
Yeah.
James Harden. He was talking
No,
facts in
I'm
No,
there.
talking
I'm
about
for real
earlier
about James
though.
Harden. I meant what I said about
Thank
James
you.
Man,
Harden.
he cares about
Yeah.
the money. He doesn't care about
I
anything else.
like James Harden, man. Like I
Yeah,
said,
because he
shit.
gonna
James,
bring in
okay,
because he gonna bring in seats. He bringing in cheeks and seats, Jacob.
he bringing
That's sad, bro. That's sad. You don't know how to treat your
look.
real stars. You're like your max all stars,
He's still,
bro.
man.
Yeah,
Look,
Treat them
no,
right,
James
bro.
Maxie
Harden
is a
gonna
real
start.
star.
James
Maxie is a
Harden
real
gonna
star.
start wherever
No,
he
no, no,
go.
no,
Me and
no, no,
Jacob have seen Maxie. We've seen him
no, no,
play
no.
in person.
I'm not
Maxie
saying
good. I like
Maxi.
Maxie too.
I didn't say Maxi. I said you got two all stars at the max. Come on,
Maxie
bro.
is an all
That's
star.
what I'm saying.
Maxie
Wait,
is
you're
an
not
all star
all
in
right,
my
all right.
eyes. In
No,
my
no, no, no,
eyes,
no. Maxi is a star.
Maxie is an all star in my eyes. I said in
Nah.
my eyes. Because
Yeah,
Maxie,
but you like that's what I'm
if you
saying.
think
Like,
about it, he was holding it down. Listen, wait, what? I told you this earlier in the
go ahead.
season, and Jacob, I don't know why. Wait, what? Don't he want to try to backtrack now? I told you that
Regular season.
that Maxie was holding it down while Embiid and them was gone with all the turmoil that we was going through with the pandemic. So
Are you serious right
why are
now,
you
bro?
sitting here acting like what Maxie hasn't done, bro?
No, are you serious right now? Are you really gonna use the value of
I'm
regular
dead
season to
serious.
justify him to be an all star? I give you a star,
No,
bro.
in my eyes,
Like, but come on,
you
bro. That's
no,
in
no,
your
in my
eyes.
eyes,
This is
in
crazy.
my eyes,
Open them.
that's all-star capability because he's emerging. One day he will be a star though. You better book it. If he doesn't if James Harden
I
don't
know
stunt his
that.
growth, Maxey is gonna be the guy.
Hey, come on, bro. See
You
how you
talk
snuck
about
that in,
quickly,
bro? That was
and
unnecessary, bro.
you wait, what? You talking about quickly, nigga? Who you think was his backcourt mate?
Like I said, bro. Like I said, that little like you were slick
Jacob?
with
No,
this
that's
one.
his
Like you threw that
squad.
little
That's
shot.
his squad.
You threw a little shot at James Harden if you don't stunk his growth. Like, come on, bro. Stop, bro. Come on, bro.
All right. Okay.
Come on, bro.
How
You got
much
a
you want to bet?
superstar in
You
your
want to put some
books.
money on
You
it?
got a
No, 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 no,
superstar
no,
in your
no.
Money on
books.
You
what?
doing all this talking? Let's put some money on it.
For what?
I don't
What y'all
bet. I
betting
don't
on?
bet.
March
Why?
10th?
She gonna be like, I don't bet. I don't bet.
March 10th?
Hmm?
March 10th? That what we betting on?
I bet you that James Harden is not going to be successful in Philly.
I can't
I
do
think
that.
he is.
I can't do that.
I
You
think
know
he
why I
is.
can't do that? I can't do that
Put
because
some
that's
money
not
on
my
it,
team I
Jacob.
support.
Huh?
Put some money on it, Jacob.
But I
What?
will
What
bet
was
you though
money on
March
that?
10th though.
I bet you we will not
I
get
bet
to at least. I bet you we will not get to at least the Eastern Conference Finals.
I
yeah,
ain't
I
saying.
don't
Now
nah,
listen,
come on, bro.
I
Yeah,
don't
look,
know.
look, look, look. Now you want to backtrack. You were like, oh, James
I ain't
Harden gonna do
backtracking,
this. Now
nigga.
you gonna come
What you
on, get
mean?
confident,
No.
nigga.
No, nigga, you are all of a sudden want to throw this nigga under a bus, a nigga that started
Nigga, I'm
his
not
whole
throwing it.
career in the NBA. Nigga been
Bro,
balling, nigga been
Jacob.
averaging about down there 30 points a game. And you
So
sitting there talking about James
Jacob.
Harden
is he
uh
winning though, Jacob?
is a problem. The hell out of
He
here,
Yo,
is a
man. You
problem.
crazy
He
as
it's
is
hell.
a
crazy.
problem. He's a drama queen.
It's crazy, bro. It's so insane that this
That's
man
sad,
talking like
man.
this right now.
Dog,
Like,
wait,
bro,
wait,
he's a fan of the
you're
team and he
irrelevant in
betting
this because
against them.
you up in here just trying to take Jacob's
Fan
side and you
of
felt the same way that I felt earlier in the season. Stop the
that.
cap.
That's why I can't be a fan, bro. Cause fans, look how they turn so quick on their team. He betting
No,
against his
I'm not
team's
turning on my
success.
team. I'm talking about James Harden. I didn't say nothing about the goddamn team. I
Now
wish Daryl
that's
Morey
ain't
would
that
though.
kind of weird?
Well, guess what? It's the
He's on
business
your
of the
team.
NBA. You can't do nothing about it.
Oh, here you go.
It's the business.
Yeah, you
It's the
gotta
Listen,
stop
business
being
of
weird
it's the
about it,
business
bro.
of sport.
Yeah, you gotta stop
when
being weird
do
about
Hey,
it, Polo.
listen, guess what?
Love that nigga,
Everybody
hey
man.
want a
when
Mayweather
we play?
payday.
Oh, hold on, wait, what? Oh, Jacob, when do we play y'all? Wait, what?
March 10th, I'll make a bet on that. I'll make a bet
Okay,
on that, my boy.
okay, what you betting, and what is it? What does it pertain to?
50 Nets.
On what?
Nets win.
He's betting. He's betting a straight up
I'm
bet.
not because
Yeah,
I.
that's what
But
I'm saying. I'm a grown ass
no. That
man.
wouldn't make sense. That's
What
hold
are
on,
y'all
wait,
betting
what?
on?
That wouldn't
James
make sense
Harden
because
points or what?
I'm putting. That bet wouldn't make sense because I know that y'all probably will win.
Oh my god, bro. Is this man a fan of Philly or not? Jeez
I'm a
Louise,
fan, but I know
bro.
that
Come
I
dog.
on.
don't know.
We got worse. No,
This is
we
sickening,
nigga.
bro.
The only
So you
reason Wait
saying
What
y'all
is
got
confident
worse
right
from
now.
getting James Harden?
The only reason Wait What is
Oh
confident
my
right now because
God,
he
you
got
gotta be
Seth
kidding me,
Curry
Polo. Are you serious?
playing at a high level,
Oh
and you
my
got
god.
Andre Drummond playing at a high level. You got Ben Simmons there, man. There's no way, man. And
This is
Kyrie getting ready
embarrassing.
to start playing home games. Shoot,
This is embarrassing, bro. You sound like a Brooklyn Nets fan. How you talking? Jeez. Can we have some type of
I mean,
like
shit.
dog?
Hey, Wait
They
What,
talk
man?
about
I listen,
keep it a
y'all.
buck, bro. Keep it a buck, bro. Like they used to talk about
Y'all,
how
we're
players switch
not.
it up, bro.
Y'all
Fans switch
got
up worse
better.
than anything, bro. Jeez.
They
Y'all talk about
Jacob, they
players.
got better, and Wait What refuses to believe. Listen, I'm telling you that we got worse with Harden, not better.
No, that's false, bro. Y'all actually
How
got
y'all
better,
get worse
bro.
than Harden? Are you serious? You act like
Bro,
this
he's
nigga
sick,
How
is
bro.
many?
trash.
Hey, how many good
He's
years does
fucking
Harden
sick,
have
bro.
left, Jacob?
You act like this nigga trash. Come on, man.
Thank you,
No,
bro.
no, 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 no,
It's
no. I
like they
didn't say he
niggas
was
act like they
trash.
got. They
Did
act
you?
like they got
Okay,
Marc
you
Gasol.
saying y'all got worse? James Harden is a how many All Star?
Uh,
How many All Star games have James
Bro,
Harden been to?
bro, he act like he
that
Russell
don't
Westbrook.
matter, dog.
Tell me
Like,
how
bro,
many All
fuck
Star
out of
That
games
here,
have
don't
he been
bro.
mean
selected
nothing,
to?
Jacob.
Is James
You can
Harden
make
on
an
any
How they hit
argument.
with
bad
that?
He could
team?
be NBA. He NBA 75, and he still ain't been successful.
He
That's
NBA
just like Dame
75.
Lillard.
What
He
are you
NBA
talking about?
75, but he ain't successful.
Man, get the
Disrespectful,
hell
bro.
out of here, man.
Nah, he
You
don't,
saying this
bro. He
nigga
disrespectful,
NBA
bro.
75, but man, get out of here. How the hell
Hey,
you
He
NBA 75
trolling.
out of all the players in the NBA and you saying y'all
and
team
still
got worse?
can't win a chip.
He trolling, man.
I
Bro.
know Charles
Man,
Barkley and
It's
Karl
crazy.
Malone. They ain't got no chip or whatever, but they made it to
okay,
the
but they
finals.
NBA
And Karl
75
Malone is all
though.
time
James
was
Harden
up
made it
there
to the
all
finals.
time in scoring.
Wait, James
Huh?
Harden made it to the finals. So what's your excuse? James Harden made it to the
Yeah,
finals.
yeah.
What
I'm
you
talking
saying?
about leading his
Okay.
team as a leader.
Oh, now you moving goalposts once again.
Mm-mm.
You just
Come
moved the
on,
No,
Polo,
goalposts just
I'm
in
man.
talking
front
How
of
about
you
as
sitting
everybody.
here
leader of the
saying
team. I
y'all
already
got
mentioned
worse?
that earlier. No, the goalpost is right
All
here.
right.
I'm not moving that. That's what you be doing because you want to go into all this, the stats and the numbers and all that.
I did that, not him. I the one that said that.
Okay, well you too. Since you want to be, well, okay, if you want to go ahead and cap and be the goalpost mover, that's fine.
Ain't nobody moving the goalposts. I'm saying, how can
Yes,
you
you
sit
did. If
here?
you're talking about numbers and perennial All Star and stuff like
How
that.
can you sit here and say that James Harden made y'all team worse when this nigga is a that's why
Don't
I was
say All Star.
asking how many All-Star games has
See,
James Harden been
see,
to?
there you go again. The All Star
Hold
don't
on, I'm
mean
just saying
nothing.
More
if
than
y'all got
more,
worse,
more than 8. More than 8.
That's great. That's
ain't that
great.
y'all
That
All-Star player,
has he been successful with his
a top
team, Jacob?
8. He
75
a former
player, and
MVP
you
too,
sit
though.
up here saying y'all got worse?
He a former MVP too, by the way,
Has he? Has
and
he,
led the league in
Man,
man?
come
scoring
on, man.
Yeah,
and
a
assists
MVP
Oh
that
multiple
my
he named
God,
times.
but
for.
that,
Wait,
y'all
what?
got
And
worse.
Jacob.
But it don't make no damn sense. Like
Yeah, I know Polo being silly
James
right now.
Harden ain't trash. I know that.
Thank you,
Man,
thank you.
nah,
James
he's
Polo
Harden
not
can
being
start
silly
trash.
right
I
any
now.
never,
team in the league. He will start
I
with
don't call
any
nobody
team in
trash
the
on my
league.
channel. I don't call nobody trash because Wait What already knows this, and so do you, Jacob. I don't call no NBA player trash, regardless
No,
of
he don't
how
call nobody trash.
unsuccessful they are. But his
He
attitude
just don't he
is
just don't
poor.
give them their proper props. Like James Harden need to get his proper props. Like it's
For
crazy that you're not
what?
Man,
giving
that's
that to
messed up,
him.
Hey,
man.
what? Hey, Jacob. What does Wait What always talk about and cap about? What have you done for me lately? What has he done for us lately?
Lead the lead in assists, averaging more than 20 points. So you're
There
getting
you go,
somebody who
going
lead
to
the
the
lead in
numbers
assists.
again.
Uh, no, I'm not. No, no. This is actual gameplay. Look at
We're
the
talking
films. He
about
got games where he got 18 assists.
team wise. It was Kevin Durant that was up in there playing all y'all minutes, right? That had to do everything. And I know he had the hamstring and all that other
And guess
stuff.
what? And guess what? They were number one. Now James Harden going with Embiid, who's balling out of his mind. What you think they're gonna be at? Come on, bro. Come on,
Come
bro. You
on, man.
sound.
Man, James
Come
Harden.
on, man. Put it together,
Man,
bro.
look, hey,
Okay,
Put it together.
I
let's all
trust the
bet.
process with him.
Hey, Jacob, I bet you a steak dinner. I bet you a steak
Oof.
dinner that we're not gonna be successful. And wait, what? I bet you $50 that we ain't going nowhere. I'm not gonna bet you against Brooklyn though.
That's sad, man.
Nah.
You
First
doing
of all, I
James
can't do
Harden
that
like
because
that.
like
Nigga ain't even
I'm
dribble the
not
ball yet.
participating in. I'm not participating in this genocide of fandom right now because you're doing that right now. You're bending
What?
against the
Man,
team that you
shut
go
up,
for,
man.
bro.
What
What
the hell are
the
you talking
fuck?
about? You
What
said
the fuck is
genocide.
going on right now, bro? This is crazy. Fan genocide right now, bro.
You
Literally,
hear
bro.
this nigga Jacob? This nigga said genocide. Ain't
I think
nobody
they open tonight.
nigga genocide is destroying somebody.
Yeah. But hey, look, like I said, I like James Harden gonna do his thing, man. As usual. I believe he gonna do his thing. I'm not, I hope he work out with Philadelphia. That's
Me
what I hope.
too. But I know he's not.
I wish him nothing but the best. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna pray and pray on somebody's downfall.
I'm not
That's a
praying on his
Never,
multi-million
downfall,
dollar.
man.
That's a
never.
multi-million dollar black man. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't knocking
exactly.
his hustle.
We talking about what he doing on the
Never.
court, Jay.
Okay, on the court. I just said what he doing on the court.
Yeah, he doing
James Harden ain't just
shit,
out
bro.
shooting. Man, look, this is the most I've
Bro.
actually. I'm gonna be honest. This is the most I've actually seen James Harden actually passing the ball getting multiple assists, and actually his scoring has actually went down.
No, that's
And you know what's
right.
so
I know. I
crazy,
give you that.
Jacob?
But
You
we
know what's
still
so crazy,
it
Jacob?
all goes back to
But
winning.
James Harden is a cancer, right?
He is.
Nah, I don't believe so.
Nobody, man.
If
Listen.
he's such a damn
Okay,
cancer,
He could
would
be
you
a
want to
stomach
play with
shouldn't be
virus
James
starting.
Harden? Wait, what?
for the Brooklyn Nets. Nah, I think he's more of a stomach virus that I don't want to deal with, but I'm not gonna say he had cancer.
Would you? Would
Man,
you? Would you want to play with James Harden? Wait, what? As your
shit,
backcourt
I
mate?
would.
It depends.
Yeah,
It
you ain't
depends
never
on
gonna
what's
get the
his
ball.
mood.
You gonna be like Eric Gordon waiting in the corner all the time.
But everyone
So he wasn't passing the ball in Brooklyn. Is
stop,
that right? Wait, what? Was he not passing the ball in Brooklyn?
bro. He was passing the ball in Brooklyn.
Come on, man.
Polo is tripping,
Man,
bro. Polo
listen.
just tripping right now,
But
bro. That's why I can't pay
Man,
no,
attention
no,
to him
no,
right
you
now.
tripping because listen, hey, Jacob, this nigga, wait, what? Always talk about archives. Okay, get in your archival mood right now and go listen to the streams. How you came up in here capping about Brooklyn and stuff like that. You was mad at James Harden and all this other stuff.
I was.
Go look at that stuff because
I'm
your
not
ass was
denying
not
it
pleased
though.
with James Harden. It seemed like you
Hold on,
wanted his
hold on.
ass
Let
to
me
go.
explain something different for you. Let me explain something different for you, Polo. Cause I think I
Hmm.
think you confusing me for switching up my stance. I still stand on what the words I said about James Harden. For the team that he played for at Brooklyn Nets, he didn't give it effort. He said F us. But when I see how happy he is over there in Philly, I'm looking at the transformation, like his talking in the press conference, his demeanor. It's totally different from what we had at the last couple of weeks before the trade deadline. So I know that he got a different mindset and he's approaching it different. I'm seeing a James Harden from Houston skipping that, like having a little flavor from that Brooklyn going straight to Philly. He like I'm telling you, bro, he's gonna be like he's coming, like bro, like the fact that people like you don't think he hear this? You don't think he
Okay,
motivated, bro? Kid, he's gonna
no,
be going so hard. That's why I said both teams got better, bro. You
okay,
can't
let's
ignore
make
that,
this.
bro.
Okay, wait. I tell you what, then let's make this bet then,
What's up?
because I'll make this bet with you. I bet you Ben Simmons will do better than James Harden in Brooklyn.
Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not playing part of this weird. I'm a fan of this team, but I'm gonna go
Oh
against
man,
them
here
and
you
bet
go,
against
man.
them. That's
Man, come on,
weird,
stop
bro.
tap dancing,
Like, what the
man.
fuck? That's why I can't be a fan,
Why
bro. Look
won't we
how
agree to that? So you think that Ben
he
Simmons?
got it
You
quick.
already said that you said Ben Simmons was gonna be motivated, right?
I told you. First of all, Ben Simmons no more. It's Ben 10. Ben 10 is coming out playing a different style of basketball, bro. He's gonna be utilized the proper way
That's why
that
he's
y'all
gonna
couldn't do
be
it.
better.
Thank you.
Ben
I'm not saying
Simmons
he's gonna be
can
better.
play. He could do so much more than James Harden besides scoring.
But that's gonna go over time with Ben Simmons. What you finna get back with James Harden is a bona fide MVP caliber player.
That don't mean
What we
nothing
getting
if
back
we
with Ben
not winning.
Simmons?
Grinder. Would you rather have an MVP
Oh God,
candidate and somebody that scored the ball all the time,
grinding by the cap.
or would you rather have somebody that's gonna get you there? Last time I checked, Ben Simmons was in the playoffs, and he actually
black dog.
made it
Sit
further.
your ass back. Sorry, y'all. This dog trying to walk up on me.
What's up, brother Jacob?
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's happening? Man, James Harden, that nigga.
Brother Wait is also here too.
My man, wait, what? Wait, man. We might be like
Nah,
Ben Simmons and
let Grinder. No, we don't heard y'all two niggas cap for the last 40 minutes. Let Grinder get in on this. I already know how he feel. He probably
oh,
gonna sum it up with like 5 words.
oh,
Just do
yeah.
not
Come on,
know
JT, man.
I don't
Let
know
me
why
hear it.
people saying James. Oh yeah, he MVP. That's yesteryear, man. I mean, like we if you're a basketball fan, you could look at two of the difference, and despite how we feel about Simmons, Simmons could bring more to the table than Harden. There's nothing wrong saying that. That's why, again, bro, I'm not going to get in these conversations hardly no more with these people, man. I'm letting you know, brother Polo. You're wasting your time, man. That you really, I'm being honest, you wasting your time. It's all about the eyes, man. It's all about learning history. Now, Jacob, no, I ain't worried about Jacob. Jacob, my man, we already know how Jacob is. But come on, all
You
you
know
have
what
to
I'm saying? LeBron James, baby.
Yeah,
you funny.
Jacob
Right,
don't
right.
mean
We
nothing
already
that
know
he's
about
saying
Jacob.
except for with LeBron. He don't
Jacob,
mean this about Harden, y'all.
So
right, exactly,
Hold on. Yes,
exactly.
I do. Yes,
He
I
don't
do.
mean
I
it.
like James
thank
Harden.
you. Let him
If
speak.
I like
Harden
First
James
of
went to
Harden.
all,
Dallas, wait, what, and JT, that nigga would be like, man, come
Man,
on,
hell
I
ecstatic.
can't
yeah.
stand
Come
that
He'll
nigga.
on.
be
You
ecstatic.
Nigga,
feel the way that you feel
He'll be
about
hey,
boy
ecstatic.
Jenkins.
What I'm
hey,
saying,
hey, wait, what? Give me James Harden and LeBron James. Shit.
Ooh,
Oh man,
boy, that
guaranteed
is going
first round
all
exit.
G
of
way.
course you're gonna take LeBron. That's easy. But I would say this,
Yo,
Championship.
Yeah,
yo,
what,
I'm taking
NIT?
I'm
What,
taking Simmons. Simmons bring a whole lot. Like again, let me say this.
NIT.
Simmons
Haha.
bring a whole lot more.
Constellation Championship?
Right, but Simmons bring a whole lot more than Harden. It's not even close. It's not. The only thing Harden probably got him is a jump shot and everything. And I would say this: yeah, if Simmons never get a jump shot, it's done.
That's what,
Can I ask you a question, Brandon?
wait. Now you can't, okay, go ahead, wait, what, my bad.
Hey, yo, Brandon, can I ask you a question? Y'all can hear me
Go
or no?
ahead. Okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hey, first off, how you doing, brother? I hope everything is well with you. Um,
Go ahead. I got a feeling what's going. Go ahead. I'm well. I hope it's well for you and your family.
oh man, I appreciate the love just now. Now I gotta turn on the stove and I gotta put on my apron because I gotta
My
cook you
stove
now.
was already hot, so let's go.
I'm just letting you
My
know.
stove was already hot.
Listen, because you turn the knob, don't mean it's on. It's unplugged. Let me tell you something.
No. I'm the grind. Listen, I'm the grinder. I'm always hot. I always grind. So you
Ooh,
go right ahead. Go right.
ooh, ooh. So for me, I just feel like you right now, like I was saying, over time, Ben Simmons will be a huger value to James Harden compared to Philly. But when we talking about immediate change and immediate impact, it got to be James Harden because James
You break it up, bro.
Harden, you know what I'm saying?
No,
With
I didn't get the last part because you break up. You broke up.
You going in and out of
You
just
was
a little
going in
bit,
and
wait,
out.
what?
Pardon me. Yeah, you was going in and out. That's why I hate the internet sometimes, man.
I think, hey, wait, what? I think are you on the move, brother?
Yeah, because he go in and out.
I know sometimes you be on the train and all that stuff.
Yeah, something. Yeah, man. Yeah. But where he live at? If you don't mind, I ask.
And in that Florida, Florida.
Oh yeah. Sometimes some parts is not connected to the internet. Yeah, that's true. That's true though. I know New York.
But Jacobo capping ass is still here.
Jacob, man. Jacob, man, you gotta stop this capping, yo. Jacob, you doing too much.
Ain't nobody capping.
Jacob, you
Don't
doing
get
too much.
mad because
Jacob,
I
you doing
recognize
yo,
talent.
Jacob. You
If he was
family,
that
you doing
garbage,
too
he
much,
ain't starting in
man.
the league.
Jacob, man. You doing too much, Jacob. Stop.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Me,
understand,
LeBron,
Jacob,
James
man.
Harden, you know what I'm saying? We got bids. You know what I'm saying? Why they hating on the niggas with the bids? You know what I'm saying?
I
But we looking like kings and gods and the
Listen,
ladies
man.
love it. You know
I
what I'm
understand
saying?
Jason Kidd.
Shit.
Jason Kidd got a
I wish I was
championship.
up in
Man.
that
We ain't
strip
talking
club
Jason Kidd. But
showing
come
some
on.
love.
Harden, you cap.
hey, listen, Grinder. I'll take Bronny James over James Harden right now.
Fuck out of here.
hmm
A kid.
That and the
Try,
reason why is because I know
Tyrese.
Bronny James is hungry. You know, he might not have all the talent in the world, but at least he got heart. James Harden ain't got no heart, man.
Okay. But he
Yo.
started. Oh, okay.
He don't. LeBron James got at least LeBron James has some heart, regardless of what people want to say. You
Hey,
know,
but
now his leadership I don't agree with, but he at least LeBron has like, oh, he has the will to try to try to show people, okay, I could do it. At least he's in here 19 years, regardless of what you like. He
Yeah.
trying to do something better. But James
Man.
Harden, he sits up there and
Oh
makes
yeah.
piss poor excuses and all this other stuff. Man, come on.
Why Jane? Okay, so, why is he starting?
Because I mean, he's one of the highest paid players. Of course, of course, you got to start him.
Oh,
But
high paid.
but
Okay.
can you finish? You could start all day, right? Right, Grinder. You could start all day, but can you finish? Can you capitalize on what you're doing? And
He
he don't
made
do
listen. The man ain't even dribbled the ball on the court with the team.
it.
Come on, man.
Hey, look, I'm willing to be optimistic. It's just that Grinder and Jacob, when you look at his track record, man, you gotta be concerned.
Okay, so why is he in the NBA?
Listen, we're not gonna go down that road. We already
Why
know.
in the
We
NBA?
already know why. We know why he's in the NBA. But
His track record.
everybody, but if you're in the NBA, you, Jacob, he's not making the most of it.
Who's that? Who you talking about?
Well, guess
James
what? They
Harden.
say different then. Apparently, because if that was the
Mhm.
case, he wouldn't be on nobody's team. Period.
You think Dirk? You think Dirk gave up and oh man, making all types of excuses and stuff like that. Man, they used to get on Dirk about he'll never win a championship, stuff like that. But guess what? He kept on grinding. Ain't that right, grinding? He kept on grinding. He kept on putting on his 40-pound best, hoisting up 2,000 shots. Said, "I'm gonna prove you wrong." He didn't give up. He's a leader. That's what you call leadership, man. James Harden
Man,
ain't. He don't have that mentality, man.
I like James Harden, man.
You
I
capping.
like James Harden. I like him as a
Ooh,
player.
Jay. Yo,
I like him
Jacob.
as a player. As a player, I like him. Personally, I mean, I can't say I don't know. I don't know. Look. I don't know none of these players personally. You know what I'm saying? None of them, including LeBron. I don't know these guys personally. But based off their game, I like their game. I like them. You know what I'm saying? I don't see what's bad about them.
Cause hey, Grinder, what's that song? And Jacob, y'all know you know it. I'm blinded by the light.
Oh Lord. Hey, look, that's why. Hey, JT on my show, and I'm letting Polo borrow the mic. You know, you see how you get disrespected on your show? But it's okay.
Nah, you ain't,
Ain't that
man. Because
right, AB?
I'm glad you got your energy. I'm glad you got your energy back, man. True Viking was worried about you earlier, but hey, for
Yeah, I'm a
those
little
that,
tired. I'm a little
yeah,
tired.
well, shoot, look at the weather, Jacob, man. I went outside. I ain't got to work today. Man, look, man, I like, I ain't going outside. I'm staying my ass inside.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
It's icy over here, Grinder.
It's
It's
actually not
icy.
bad over here. The roads is actually better. They was kind of worse this morning. Yes. Yes.
Hey, put that on mute, Jacob. You making everybody hungry.
Yeah, Jacob, man, you ain't right, man. Punk ass.
True Viking still in the building. She said she trying to get her sexy back. What's up with it,
Oh,
girl?
so Michael. Oh, you be having the people up here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, True Viking work out, man. Martial artist, all that, man. She'll hit you in the throat, make you gasp for air.
I'm saying true Viking, I'm on your side. We good.
That's all right, baby. I'm right here in the coat.
You capping, Jacob.
You know what I'm saying?
Capping.
Oh, Marty Ma. Oh, Marty
Hey,
Ma with Tommy and Co.
hey, Grinder, I meant to tell you yesterday, man. I apologize for falling off my battery, man, when we was
No problem, don't worry
conversating.
about it. You got my number, right? You got my telephone number,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's 757. Yeah, I got you, man.
Good, yeah, man. Put in the thing, man.
I break bread with both of these brothers right here, man.
Yeah. Jacob,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you my number too, all right?
Yeah, real talk. Put it in the private chat.
No. I ain't
Mhm.
put a problem. I'm sending to your email, all right?
Yeah, email. My bad.
Yeah. But yeah, man, we was having a
Thank you.
man, hey, what y'all think about Russia and
Thank you.
Ukraine, man?
Who
Thank you.
cares? Who
Huh.
cares?
Well, I listen. I look at it like this from a standpoint of this, and yes, I'm gonna talk about it, whether people don't want
No,
to or
you
not.
don't talk about it. I don't mind talking about it. I just don't
What you
care.
want
Look,
to talk about it?
look. Okay, look. We're gonna somehow. The reason why there is cause for concern is because, like the U.S. always does, we're gonna somehow stick our nose in there, and get heavily involved in the situation because especially when you talk about I think about this grinder as well as Jacob, the Sputnik situation with Kennedy and you know also the Cuban missile crisis and Khrushchev and stuff like that. I think about that, man. And Russia, let's just call it what it is, man. They got the nuclears. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, man. But my
Mm.
thing is like, yo, man, he need to stimulate this country, man. He need to put some money so this economy can go, man. Now we gonna take the money that we're supposed to give to people and fight a war, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
they're drafting. What? It's 19 to 60, right? We were saying yesterday, right, Grinder? 19 to 60.
Yeah, it's time, man. You know what I mean? Oh,
What we talking about, fellas? What we talking about?
no, I know, no, Jake. I want you to hear what I'm saying. But this economy need to be stimulated. But the ones that want to give the money, but y'all want to take our taxpayer money and fight a war. Make up your money. I mean, y'all probably ain't straight, man.
Damn, this shit fucked up. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here trying to.
To me, it's stupid. To me,
No, no, I agree. I agree. But see, the thing about it though, Grinder, is that that's what the U.S. has always been known for is to butt our nose in to pretty much everything, especially over time. And what has it done? Listen, why we want to sit up here and say that we won all these wars and stuff like that. Actually, we didn't win a lot of these wars like people think we won. If you really go look at history,
But shoot, hey, one I war. Who fighting? Who fighting for us?
bingo. That's what I'm
that's
saying.
that's facts.
Who
Where
fighting for
the
us?
money's
Shit,
at? I'm saying, I can where the money's at? Come on, I'm paying for a war
man. That's why
that
I'm
that
like,
that there are certain people still don't respect us as a people.
Yeah, that's facts.
Really? I ain't
hey,
talking
look,
about USA. I'm talking about us as a people. Come on, man. No, man.
I got you. I got you. True. Don't worry about it, girl. It's enough potatoes to go around.
There you go. You capped it. Yo, Jacob capped it Thursday.
Potatoes to go around.
Man, tomorrow my birthday, y'all. Me and my
All
son.
right, all right, let's go.
My,
Oh,
or my
Polo,
my
happy
born
birthday.
my born day, as they say in on the East Coast. But yeah, man.
The white? I know the white got something good for you.
Yeah, man. Hopefully she makes me some oxtails and rice. Uh,
Yeah.
Shit, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Hey,
What a black
Jacob,
man needs.
Jacob, the live's gonna be real, very short tomorrow if you know what I mean. Ha 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 ha.
no, I'm gonna do a little something, man. Hey, I still gotta
Oxtail.
work. I believe in working rain, sleet, or snow, or celebration or no celebration. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I do this for my people, all my subs, all my brothers, particularly in the LDBC too. I wouldn't be nothing without y'all, man.
Oxtails already. Shoot, man, but that gravy. So about that
Nah,
barbecue right
I wanted the barbecue, man. I wanted to put something on the grill, man, but we ain't gonna be able to do that, Jacob and Grinder,
Why not?
Snow,
because it's cold, man. It's cold in
cold,
that.
Come
it's
on,
cold.
man. Black people barbecue all types
Yeah, I
of
know.
weather, man.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. You one of them
Yeah,
That's
types,
true.
man.
That's true, though.
You
Yeah, man.
barbecuing in the rain and
yeah.
shit.
That don't
Man,
mean that the fire don't
we
start.
barbecue inside the apartment, man. I'm telling you, if I have a grill,
Goddamn
What?
right.
man, I grill that
That's what I'm
motherfucker.
talking about. Tell him, see,
I swear,
Damn, nigga.
tell him, OG Grinder. Tell him.
man, I get it, man. I get an inside joint phone grill. I grill that motherfucker, man. What you want? Want some
Nah,
steak?
man.
You want some what
I
man?
put,
Yes, I would. I would do that. What? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Take that. Get you some
You know,
steak.
there is a you can get also you can get an inside grill now.
yeah, man. But ain't nothing like like
Outside.
having.
Yeah, I know. But
I wanted I want
so
to
I'm on a
invest in.
budget. Fuck that. I'm on a budget, man.
I'm trying to get a. I want to whenever we because we're trying to get a new house. We're trying to get a 3 bedroom as opposed to a 2. Whenever I get a house, man, I want to get the smoker. I want to get a smoker, man.
Oh.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
smokers.
Yo. So I wait till you get a smoker, then I come down to Texas.
Man, shit, man.
Yo,
And
listen.
granted, I'm not even that great at it, but I've learned I learned to get better. I was good at barbecuing, but I wasn't. You got to know what you're doing when you're smoking. I think I'm
I
probably
think
about
you can
maybe
get it.
5 years in. Hmm?
I think you can do it.
Yeah, I could do it, but I'm not
I,
as.
somebody told me, but see, I see, it's hard to get a smoker down here, man. So I don't know, man. I would like to get a smoker, but I'm in an apartment complex, so that I can't get it. So it don't make no sense to have it. Got to yeah,
I
house.
appreciate that. Appreciate that, True Viking. I appreciate that, man. If y'all want to, I'm not begging for
Oh
anything.
yeah. I'm gonna hook up. I'm gonna hook him up too, Viking. You know what I'm saying? Because Paul come to my neck of the woods. He only just a
Yo,
freeway away.
when I have a little extra, I sing you some.
Yeah, I got Polo.
I'll pull up.
Polo, let me get you. I'm gonna have to screenshot your cash app so I don't forget.
Where's your
Well, you
cash
got
app?
my number. Polo, text your cash app to my number. Please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I think I can come back. Oh no, I'm in perfect. I'm in perfect range of driving. Yes. This is perfect. I'm right here in the front of the apartment. I'm finna get out this mother. May I? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I got you, JT. I got you.
You got it?
I got an uncle. I got an uncle named JT.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. He go by James. But he a barber and real estate agent. Yeah. Yeah, we call him JT. Man, he been cut my hair since high school, man.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? He not my blood uncle, but he basically took me. He's like he raised me from the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like when my daddy kind of when my daddy left me, shit, as a kid and shit, he was ones that basically was looking out for me
Mm-hmm.
because one of my homeboys, one of his nephews got killed in a car wreck a long time ago,
Mm-hmm.
and me and his nephew, uh, me and his nephew, went to the same school. I was older than him, but I knew I knew who he was because he was one of the top basketball players at our school.
That's your cash app?
Who Post my Polos?
Yeah.
That should be. I think that's it. That's what I was telling her. Hit me up on
Yeah,
Hold on,
because
got
I'm
my
trying
number.
because I'm trying to pull it up. It won't let me.
Maybe have to ask them, man. Shit.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. Turn on the one on the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I added. It won't let me.
Woo, man. Boy, I almost slid out here, dog. I almost slid.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, it's a little slick. Damn, this girl did not even tie my. How you gonna have tie my bag and hand it to me? While you're waiting. Da-da-da.
Yeah, that's what I tap in.
Da-da-da.
That's what I tap in True Viking, but it's not coming up.
Oh, put that down. Put that down.
Oh shoot.
Put that down. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I'm on the inside now.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? I'm before a few hours. I still got to go back to work. I got to go back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't all the way off. She put it in the chat.
Yeah, she put it in the chat. I'm typing it right now.
Mm. You put the $ in and everything.
Uh,
Hold on, let me go to my Cash App and see. Let me see if it'll pop up here.
I just
Speaking
put
of,
mine. Put it in.
let me
Yeah,
see.
I see. Yeah, I put it in and it won't go through.
Hold on, let me put. I need $. $.
I did put $ in too.
Yeah. I'm locking the caps, so I'm putting it
That's
in
what I
like
did too,
as
right?
is. Hold on, man. Why my cap lock ain't working? Okay, there it is. GRIC. Oh yeah, it pulled up. Hey, it's Gristle Hardaway.
That's what
It
I
pulled
put.
up.
And mine ain't come up. It didn't come up.
Did you put all the caps?
All the caps, yeah.
Are you on Cash App? What's payment?
Cash App. Yeah, I'm on Cash App.
Cash App? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. It pulled up on mine. It pulled up on mine. I don't know. I put in all caps, all one word. It's all there's no spaces or nothing like that.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. Did he ever cash you before? Cash out with you before?
No, but I can send him what I got right now. I
I
mean,
did.
what
Did mine? Mine will not come through.
I don't know, man. Because sometimes, like, you got to be careful how you put, you know, the words in there. You know, I think you got to put it in as that is, and then it should be another, like a name or something should pop up. Sometimes some people cash out be like where you put it in, right? and then they real name may pop up, or it may, because basically what it did was this one popped up. Let's see what I'm looking at. It's like a letter. It's like a letter G in the highlighted yellow. But it say Bristol Hardaway. So that's it.
Okay.
I think that's it. The only way I know, I ain't gonna lie, I would have to send it to him. And if he get it, I'm waiting till Polo come back. When he come back, then we'll see what's up.
Okay. Still
You understand? Just wait till he come back.
They said it said no results. Try search for another name or cash tag. And I'm typing what it says.
So you didn't put no spaces or anything?
No space, no space.
All cap?
All caps.
That's strange because it popped up on mine. I don't know. I just want to confirm if that's his or not. I don't want to send something and it ain't. Peter can't confirm that that's his because sometimes some people. I did that to one girl. I sent a cash app to her and she's like, I ain't get nothing, and it sent to, and I had to wait till that girl sent me my money back just so I could send it to the right person. You know what I'm saying? Some people be having the same name sometimes.
I guess something was wrong with Jacob.
Polo, I'm back. Hey, Polo.
Yeah.
Polo. Yo cash out. JT, you still in here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Hey, Polo, is your cash out is you don't have like no picture or none on your cash app, do you?
Nah. Why? What's up?
Is it Gristle Hardaway with the yellow G? With the yellow avatar picture with a G on it?
No, it's right there. Grittle Hardaway, and it don't have no picture, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna send you something.
Because I'm trying to send you something and it won't go through. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Let me see.
Let me see if he.
Got to make sure you spelling Gristle right.
Yeah.
Some people put grit soul, but it's Gristle.
Yeah, Gristle.
And somebody asked me why I have that name. You know, that's my other name, but it's grind and hustle, and grinder know what I'm talking about, and so do you, Jake.
Yeah.
Grind and hustle together.
Okay,
Appreciate
let
the
me know
love.
if you got
Appreciate
this.
the love, man.
Yeah, let me know if you get this. All right.
All right, bro.
I'm sending something. Let me know if you got. I just sent you something.
Oh, let's see.
You good, Rhonda? Did you figure it out?
Hold
All right.
on. Okay. All right.
Hold on.
It's a yellow G, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an avatar with a yellow, with a white letter G with a yellow like picture. Yeah.
No rush, no worries, man.
Let's see, man. I ain't got that much, but I seen you something, man. I ain't got that much, man. I got pennies, man. You know.
Polo, you get it?
Yeah, I did it. It went through.
Polo. I'm asking Polo, did he get it? Did he get it?
Yeah, did he get mine? Yeah. Check it out.
Polo, you there? Anyway, let me know if you get it though, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Polo, man. Be sure something.
We're all waiting. Du-du-du. Mm-mm-mm. Man, tell you what, it's gonna go down.
What?
It's gonna go
Hey, I
down.
got it, Jacob, man. Thank you so much, bro.
I sent you
Hey
something
man,
too.
Uh,
yeah. Grinder said, "Yeah, I'm gonna send you something.
I just sent it to you, man. But check it
I'm gonna
out.
send you something."
I had to go in my pennies, man. I ain't got that much.
And then tomorrow, and then Polo, man. I'm gonna
you
see what's
hear
up
me?
tomorrow too, man. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
This is for today.
You got it, Polo?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
hear you.
did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, appreciate it, Jacob, man. The love, Funky Town all day. Even though
Yo,
he made up for the capping earlier. It's cool.
yo, do you got
Rapping.
mines? Do you got mines?
Nah, I didn't get
Polo,
you. Hmm?
Polo.
What's up?
I sent it.
Just because it's your birthday
Yeah,
does not
I didn't
mean
get it. I didn't get
you didn't
yours,
get it.
Grinder. Nah.
What?
But like
I
I
sent
said, Grinder, it ain't no rush, bro.
No, I sent it. It says he confirmed it. He confirmed it.
You didn't get both our cash apps? Polo?
Yep, it says complete. Check it out.
Mm-hmm. You said he got mine.
Yeah, I know you say you got mine. I sent it. It says I just got to my email. It says that. It says $2 complete.
Mm-hmm.
That means it went through.
Mm-hmm. 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 What's on the menu, JT?
Huh?
On the menu today.
I can't hear you.
I said, what's on the menu today?
I don't know, man. You mean food?
Yeah.
Man, I thought I took out some chicken legs. I forgot to take that motherfucker. I took them out just about a few minutes ago.
Mm.
So I might. So
So
I'm gonna
much I
see.
got it.
I'm gonna see. It's gonna throw out
Yeah.
another three,
Appreciate
4
that.
hours. Huh?
I apologize, man. I'm tending to my kids a little bit, so if I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
in and out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
my bad,
trying to get
Polo.
them straight and everything.
Yeah,
Any
sorry about that.
business.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
my bad.
Jacob. I have to say some fried chicken, and I meant to took them out this morning, and I forgot. I just took them out about maybe an hour ago. Maybe throw out hopefully about 5 or 6, and I get this going. I need some fried chicken. Mhm.
Right. Yeah, Polo, man. I know you got your kiddos, man. We just wanted to make sure you got your cash app. But I'm definitely gonna get you tomorrow though too, man. You know, a little something now. Hit you up
Oh, that
tomorrow.
means he got it because it says reply.
Yeah, reply. Yeah. So yeah, he got it. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. But
So,
yeah, man. Yeah.
so I ain't
Hmm.
like Jacob, man. You know, I don't have money like Jacob, man. Jacob money long, man.
Man, I wish it was. It should be longer. Cause I'm like, look, I'm a firm believer that we as black people. See, the thing is this: if we've been oppressed for all these years, but why? But then we don't wanna support one another. That's what would get me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because let me ask you this: who's really supporting us?
All right. Come and think
You know
about
what I'm
it.
saying? Ain't nobody supporting us, but we don't want to support each other.
Yeah.
I don't understand that, man. Because look, you can't tell me that everybody, like food wise, if we're gonna eat, we're gonna buy food. or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can go to everybody else's restaurants, but when you see a black entrepreneur person trying to do something, you ain't going to his shit.
Yeah, it's crazy though, cause you can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I be doing my thing. People, one time they told me, said, "Yo, you don't get no cash apps." I said, "Only once in a while." They said, "Man, the food you put in, the information you got." I said, "You gotta understand what kind of people we dealing with." You know what I mean? We don't support each other. They want to support, like, you know, you, because see, when it comes down to it, you right, Jacob, you absolutely right. But what we deal with some of our people, I say you cannot tell me who to support, who to do. But I'm just saying like this: if the message is transparent of all levels, right?
Mm.
You gotta put something, man. Come on.
I mean, nobody asking you to donate.
Right, but I'm just saying, but come on, bro.
Look, let me tell you what my uncle said about church one time, right? He's like, if the churches, he said, depending on how many members you got, right?
Yeah.
And he was saying, if if you have 1,000 members and they all gave $20 a week, you know what I'm saying? How much money you'll have, you know, at the end of the week, or say $50 or something like that. They all gave that amount. Should be enough. Should be enough. The church shouldn't be in need of nothing. If that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So church shouldn't be in need of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much what what people can do for somebody's platform.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, my platform, hey, you had 50 people in the chat, everybody gave, you know, $10. Hey,
Yeah.
not bad.
Nah. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it. Look, put like this. Supporting that your brother or sister, you know what I'm saying? If they giving concrete information, now listen, here, you support whenever you can. That's
Right.
the ultimate. That's the ultimate goal. You know what I mean? But you know dang on well, hey man, that man is putting out, and you talking about stuff that's relevant on top of that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with black issues, black community, and stable black people. Why we need each other in these times. Like, there's no way we gonna win no war if we against each other.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm telling you like this, Jacob, it gets frustrating sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why I used to support certain platforms. I realized, you know what? The platforms I should be supporting more, channels like yours, Polo's, and a few others. Reason why? Because JT, you ain't always talking about sports all the time. I mean, you talk about.
I made a good breakfast this morning.
That means you got it, bro. You got it, right?
Yeah. I made some grits, some bacon, and sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnamon rolls,
I can't deal with no bananas though.
eggs, huh?
You see that? You see that? You see that?
I'm allergic
You
to
see that,
bananas.
JT?
Mm-hmm.
He fixed the hearty breakfast and two brothers over here. Big.
Right. You punk.
Yeah, I like making breakfast better than I like making anything else.
All right, Polo. All right, Polo. I see you. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you. What your wife said, oh, thank you, baby.
That's it.
man. She tell me thank you every day, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when she mad at me.
Polo got a little dessert later.
Yes, you know. He got a little special dessert. Jacob. So if Polo don't do no live like within 5 or 6 hours apart, we know what that means, right?
That nigga hit a home run.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Ain't nothing wrong.
It ain't nothing wrong with hitting home runs. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
But
Ain't nothing wrong. You know, dip it with the whipped cream. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong.
JT.
Nothing wrong.
Hey, JT, remember what I told you about your restaurant? JT's
Yes, sir.
after hours.
Yeah. That's
man,
after.
that'd be a hype name, man.
JT
Hey,
after hours.
Grinder,
Yeah.
you really talking about opening up a spot, bro?
Huh?
You really talking about opening up a spot?
The way how the food industry is,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be harder because people want like sources, and
Mm-hmm.
then they are, and the value of the food,
Mm-hmm.
not what it used to be. So it would be harder for me.
Mm-hmm.
It is because people, and there's nothing wrong to get better. You want to get better, but people want to infuse. To me, I think people infuse food too much. There are certain things you just don't infuse. So you know, then also you got people out here. They funny. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they fickle minded of certain things. So for me, if it would have been like maybe 30 years ago, more than
Yeah.
30 years, yeah, it wouldn't been no problem. But for now, you gotta think about the manufacturers. Then you gotta think about the weight of the meat. You gotta think about the meats, and then I say, oh yeah, hi. You gotta think, well, oh yeah, you do the vegetables. Do you throw cheese on it? Oh, or you do some appetizers. It's a whole lot of demanding of it because they want you to make. They say they figure wherever you go, it's got to be a 5-star dinner.
Yeah. Like a style. I
It's
get what
got
you're
to be a
saying.
style. Now I
Mm-hmm.
could do that.
You would make a killing down here, though, JT. You know why? Because Jacob knows this. What's hot is the food trucks.
I ain't lying. Food trucks is do good. You can travel, man. Hit up all those construction sites. You definitely make some money.
Yeah, I mean,
Polo telling the truth about that. Especially out where he is. Especially out there where he lives.
And then you
That's
make
always
burgers. Hey, Jacob, he makes stuff like burgers and stuff, man. Hey, they
shit.
be wanting
They'll be
it.
mad at you if you tell them, hey, you out. That's one thing about people, man. They anticipating to eat something. What? You out? I'm out. I'm coming
I'm
out.
not saying there's no place for me to be, but I'm talking in a restaurant. Nah,
Yeah.
not in a restaurant. Not for me. Because even if I'm going to have a restaurant, right, it's got to be on my stand. It's got to be me. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? I cannot be within their arrangement. I can't.
Right,
mm,
right. Yeah, that's fact.
I can't. I could be creative.
Hmm.
I
mm-hmm,
can. I can make it some stuff. You know what I mean? But it's
mm-hmm.
a lot, man. It's a lot these days, man. Because
Salute, salute to you, Dion Reed, man. I see you in the
Yeah,
building.
Reed.
He
Salute.
brought up a good point, y'all, and I'm gonna let y'all touch on it. I'm gonna give my take on it though, just real quick. You said Chicago area is slowly taking food trucks away in our area. Well, Jacob explained everything perfectly, and Grinder knows this too. Everybody's coming down here
Mm-hmm.
because they love that sort of thing. That's what
Yeah.
Jacob was just saying. You go, you break. I know two people, Jacob, and they
Yeah.
came from the Midwest. They said they
Right.
came down here. One of the couple, they were homeless, and
Mm-hmm.
and what got them going again was their food truck and everything. They weren't homeless to the point where they was sleeping in their car and nothing like that. They were going, in hotel or whatever for a while. They lived in a hotel for about 2 months,
Mm-hmm.
and they were Hispanic, and hey, they made a killing, and they were just doing their thing, and all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden they started booming because they then had a food truck and they also had a little lounge.
Right. Yeah. That's
That's what's
that's
up.
pretty freaking good.
But see, this is the thing about like people like, oh, there's no such, they trying to like take our soul food, but soul food ain't gonna never go nowhere. It's just that soul food used to be all around the country, you know what I mean? But now there are certain sectors and everything, so you gotta go where it's at. And soul food, you confuse of different things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I missed though. That's what like Jacob could tell you. Even you say that on my other channel. Jacob could tell you. I used to fuse soul food with Spanish food, soul food, Mexican food,
Mm-hmm.
soul food with
He got some good stuff, man.
Indian.
He can definitely do. He definitely got the creative mind, Polo. I don't doubt. I trust me, JT. Me and Polo not lying when we were saying, telling you, you would definitely do good business down here. You do your thing, it ain't no question.
You
We're
know,
not getting you on that, bro. We serious. Deadly says people here in Texas, right, Polo, love to eat.
that's what I'm saying. So
Texas love to
even
eat, man.
that's what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying that if I ever want to do that, I know I gotta leave Virginia. There's no ifs or buts about it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no ifs or buts about it. I gotta leave Virginia because no, that's not gonna help me. So you gotta understand when you have food business, you gotta find somewhere to live first. Then you gotta find out where to go because you don't want to cross nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Then you gotta
Huh.
it takes money. You gotta put the menu out, and then gas and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Or
Well,
even you have a little spot. You gotta find a little spot that is not competitive. You know what I'm saying? So you can get this is a lot, man. But tech, y'all right about Texas though. Yeah, I can find a spot in Texas, and and Jacob
well,
already
people
know.
living here too, coming here
I
to
make
move. That's the thing.
I make my own drinks, and sometimes I be very creative of desserts. You know what I mean? So I do some.
Hmm. Yeah, what you do? See, what you do is you start off. Uh, I'm gonna tell you why a lot of people are doing the the uh, the mobile service, food service, because mobile food service you can move around.
Right.
There's a lot of areas that you can uh, go to. I mean, you just got to understand the laws and the protocols of what you got to have.
Right. Yeah.
Like getting all your stuff legalized and commercialized and stuff like that, so you don't have to have those run-ins with the city.
Hmm.
Get all your stuff inspected, and then you just got to look at your daily expenses and what you're trying to make, meet and make, and I think with that, like I said, because your 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 final, I think your biggest thing is making sure that your food is on point. I mean, basically, your food is your winner. You know what I'm saying? That's what's keeping customers coming back, and you know what I'm saying. Having happy customers is like wow. And here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Uh-huh.
No matter what color a person is, you see money. Money doesn't have no color.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, you won't see when you have a restaurant, depending on like the owner that's in Dallas, the True Kitchen. See, his restaurant it's not just in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's in an area. It's in the downtown area or part of Dallas, or wherever it is. You know what I'm saying? Where you know what I'm saying he's getting neutral business. I mean customers. You know what I'm saying? Customers can meet their neutrally.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like or like at a neutral site, a location, or or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
not all the time. Not all of his customers are just black because
Right.
his style is like an upscale soul food. So you got to think of what's upscale soul food. You know, upscale soul food basically, in my opinion, is you're preparing soul food as ordered.
Right.
So you gotta, in other words, um, some stuff that you have on your menu. And here's the deal: we have a menu. It doesn't have to be overly complex. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? An overly complex menu to me, start out in the music, in the not music, but food industry, is also can be bad too. Too many items. Just simplify it. You know what I'm saying? Don't
Uh-huh.
have too many. Don't have too many. Don't have too many items on your on your menu. You know what I'm saying? Just have like a basic chicken plate,
Uh-huh.
a fish plate, beef plate, and then you can make your famous burgers. You know what I'm saying? That's four. That's 3 or 4 items on there.
Yeah.
Um, and then your sides, you can have your basic sides. You know, um, you know, doesn't have to be super. Doesn't have to be everything. Just what does people classic want on the sides? They want a nice, good, creamy, cheesy mac and cheese. Good old vegetables. You know what I'm saying? How you look. 3 desserts, 3 or 4 sides. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Um, and you know what I'm saying? 3 or 4 entrees. And probably like to say, maybe a couple of different sandwiches if you want to do that. Not too much. Just your keep your menu small starting out so that it can get bigger and you can be able to add more stuff to it. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And I think if you do it that way, man, I think you can do some success. But like I said, the key to everything that you do is gonna be your presentation and then like your quality of taste. So if your quality of taste is re- uh, really on point, and then you know what else? How you if you was here, best way to do. I'm gonna tell you what a lot of people do too. As a matter of fact, I learned this from the restaurant that I used to work for. I used to work at a 5-star restaurant, um, and let me tell you what they did before they opened up. They did a 2-week trial run. I think it was a week or 2-week trial run or something like that. So they wouldn't open for 2 weeks. It was like a week or two, right, before they did, just to see how the restaurant was going to do on, you know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
know, certain people got invitations or they paid for it, or I'm not sure what it was, but uh, they did a trial run, and uh, and and people was coming in, and employees, everybody was able to test their skills out and stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
it, just to see how well the restaurant was getting a response. Where they got a good response, was getting
Yeah.
good response. As a matter of fact, Grace is the steakhouse, name of the steakhouse. They've been open for this. They're going on their 14th year now, almost 14 years. You know, and there's some other restaurants that were downtown that opened probably maybe if not a few years later, not even open.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So to tell me that the owner makes changes within his restaurant, what's working, what's not working, what's doing good, what's not doing good, and man, sometimes you gotta advertise what you got. You gotta let people try the
Yeah.
food. Say, hey, uh, just doing some samples. it is, you know what I'm saying? You know, trying out the food or whatever, get people's feedback. That's what you do when you know, before you want to open up. You just don't want to open up. Be like, okay, this is good. This is doing really good. I think this is gonna be a top seller. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? A lot of people like this. They like, you know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, like what make your restaurant even popular is the fact that you're cooking everything fresh to order. You know what I'm
uh-huh,
saying? You know, it puts you in that chef mode. You know what I'm
uh-huh.
saying? Puts you in that chef mode. Like I'm cooking for people. I'm cooking. Like you could cook, but when you start cooking for people and they start to smell all the spices and everything and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, the preparation and how you doing everything, I tell you, man. And
Presentation, man.
man,
Conversation,
yeah,
man.
yeah. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
Whatever
saying?
situation.
You know what I'm saying? I come over there to that girl, be like, hey baby, let me open up this bottle for you.
yeah,
And
yeah.
Jacob make him laugh and make him feel good too.
Yeah,
Grinding, he got a good
yeah, come
conversation, make him
on. Like,
laugh, make him feel good.
it's a nice
Yeah.
like come by
That's how I
say,
gotta do. That's how I gotta do, baby. True, you know what I'm saying? Like, baby, sit on down, girl. Sit
hey,
all that down. Sit
you
all
by
that down.
yourself. When you come from work, oh, I got you a nice seat right here. What you want to try this out? You want to, I slap you a nice dessert. Really? Yeah, you know, look at that.
Hey,
What's
try
some?
this. Try this sauce.
Put
Mm.
a smile on your face. Come on, you so pretty to be all angry. Really? I said, yes, you do. Yeah. Looks so good. And don't even worry. Just, you know what? I wait on you. How you like that? Oh, really? I said, yes, I would do that for you. Oh, God. Okay. How you like your steak? What do you think I like? I said, you like it well done? Medium rare. Yeah, you like it well done. Oh, you want to? You really want to put your knife in it? Okay, I got you. Hey, yo, look, y'all. I serve her, all right? Nobody will touch her. I serve her. Yeah, that's what you do. You make sure to make the plate and everything. I say, here, how you like it? It tastes real good. I tried the drink. I said, listen, I ain't get this drink yet. This I go try.
uh,
Taste that drink. Oh, it tastes real good. I said, don't worry, I'll give you another one. You want some dessert? I make you a nice dessert for you. Oh, snap. I see you guys put some cognac on the cake and everything. Yeah, it tastes real good. Yeah. He said,
yeah, make
what time you get off? I said, sure, I close this door going dang up in 3 hours if you let me. Okay, here's my number. Yeah. There you
mm,
go. I'm not gonna happen. I ain't gonna say it happened all the time, but hey.
mm,
Then you gotta
mm,
learn how to talk to the kids. You know, people don't understand. I learned that from my late father. You gotta learn to talk to everybody. Talk to the kid. Hey, how you doing? I'm fine. You everything up here, right? Thank you. I like that man. Could we come back? And that's what happened. You're right. You got to
JT,
communicate.
you know what else? You know what else you gonna have? You know what else you would have to invest in too? You are gonna have to invest in teaching somebody. Teaching somebody. Because one thing about running a business, man, I believe it's hard to do that shit by yourself, man. That's
No,
what
you
I
can't.
believe. It's hard to do it by yourself, man. But the
Yeah,
reason why,
you gotta get some good people that's
hmm
gonna reflect on you the same personality. But I
yeah,
learned from my late part, you cannot pick anybody, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, see, if I was to open up a business, it ain't gonna be just open up. I'm just gonna open up shop. Nah, I'm taking pieces and stuff that I've learned watching other people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I watched other people open up businesses
What you
and
talking
before
about?
they,
You got the barber shop, Jacob.
yeah, even okay, that's what I'm saying. Even if I was open up a barber shop, it ain't gonna before I do an opening, I wanna see how it's gonna do. I'm gonna
Jacob
do a
would be a
trial
good
run.
barber, man, because he talking a lot of shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna nah. I'm not cutting no hair.
It's your.
Nah, I'll be an owner, you know what I'm saying? And have like a manager, somebody managing it, you know what I'm saying? Make sure everybody up on they P's and Q's. Y'all I just be up in there, make sure everybody, customers and everybody happy. You know what I mean? Ladies over there doing their hair, fellas over there Cause look, can't have no barbershop without no women. And guess what? And guess what?
Yeah.
I need female barbers too.
Yeah.
And female hairstylists.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, I just be talking noise. Oh yeah, damn sure gonna have some security.
Oh yeah.
Hell no. You need to come up here and wreck a shot. Hold on, player. No. Look, guess what? And guess what, JT? If you had a restaurant building, gotta have you some. You want you maybe not now, but in the future, you want to invest in security because guess what? It's up to the owner's consent. Ain't nobody coming in your barbershop. They can't have no weapon. You know it's up to the owner's consent.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't bring no weapon in no shop. See what I'm saying? That's by law. See, the laws are set to where they apply to you, but that doesn't mean that the laws don't mean that that it, like mask wearing. If the mask was told what the law said, hey, you don't have to wear no mask, but you as an owner said, hey, you gotta wear a mask, enter into the restaurant, they gotta have a mask on. See, masks should not on time masks should be removed is when you got drinks or beverages or when you actually eating. If you eating something, it's different. You know what I'm saying? That's when you should have your mask.
JMJ, I see you in the building. North Carolina, stand up.
What's
North
up?
Carolina! Take your shirt off. JG did it like a helicopter.
Jacob, I miss you yesterday, bro.
Yeah, JMJ, man, he done been up in Carolina barbecuing.
I forgot. I was doing something yesterday, bro.
Oh, okay.
They go to link, JMJ, if you want to come in and chop it up, brother.
Yeah, I couldn't come through yesterday because I was at the house.
Nah, he lying. He is at a female's house. True Viking, man. I'm snitching on him.
Oh,
man, wait a minute. Man, Polo. Hey, Polo, get on the freeway, man. Get on the freeway, Polo. I'll meet you halfway. Get on the freeway, Polo. We finna do our first meetup. Drop the Addy. Remember? Drop the Addy. Man, should I give me one of these beers, man? I can be drinking before work. What y'all think?
What's up, JMJ? How you feeling, North Carolina style?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Hey, Mr. JT. Yeah, you hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
What's good, JMJ?
Doing all right, man. You know. With Jeanie bus, ought to be. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Yeah. If that was Jerry bus, Jerry bus, you don't know where you gonna get her. If that was Dr. Jerry bus, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, man, you know what I'm saying? It's
Brian
time for
didn't want to give her
LeBron.
none no more. That's all it is.
Yeah.
He didn't want to give her none no more.
No, have mercy. Come on, man.
You know how that is, JMJ. Nah,
Yeah.
Not tonight. Not tonight, baby. What?
Yeah.
You off the team. Damn.
No fornication, no fraternization.
Hey. LeBron, come on to the office. No, not tonight, baby. Well, you know what? You off the team. Well, you off the team then. All right. Shit, you just mad. I know what it is. Shit, he didn't want to pull it out. She said he got mad.
Nah. Savannah. I go to my wife Savannah.
I ain't gonna tell. Listen, she ain't gotta know nothing. She ain't gotta know. I can't be doing this, Jeanie. Every time, you know what I'm saying? I just can't be doing it.
Nah, nah,
Shit.
nah.
Come on, JMJ. You know what I'm talking about, man. That's that
Yeah,
pimp, man. That's that pimp. That's the pimp.
yeah. That's some Jeff Zucker and the other lady type CNN type mess. That's
Mhm.
Jeff Zucker and all them anymore. But you know what? No, if there's one thing I wouldn't let him do go. There's one thing I don't want him to let him go to Chicago to my Bulls, man. I hope LeBron go to Cleveland or something like that. Bronny go to. I don't want
I hope
Bronny
he
in
coming to
Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah, no, I don't want Bronny
Yes,
or
yes,
LeBron in
yes.
Chicago.
Yes,
You're gonna
yes,
mess
that's
that
right,
up too.
JMJ. We coming to invade. We coming to invade Chicago. It's more like it. Yeah. LeBron James and the Chicago Bulls. How you like that, coach?
No, no, no,
You know what I'm saying?
no,
You know what I'm saying?
no.
Like it's me and Polo. You know what I'm saying? What can I say, man? Yeah. Sound more
No.
like it. You know what I'm saying? Like David Ruffin in the Temptation. Yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
yeah, nothing without me. I
Hmm.
made your asses.
That's right. You
Ain't
gotta have the
nothing
mentality,
without me.
JMJ. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
LeBron and the Chicago Bulls.
No, no, no. Please don't, man.
I like
Man.
that. LeBron James, red and black. Ooh, then the LeBron James comes out in Chicago. Ooh.
No,
Oh, I
no.
can see it
No, I
now. I
don't
can
care if
see
they
it
win the
now.
championship. I don't even care if they win the championship. I'm like, no,
You know what?
no.
Me as LeBron James to
He
bring
like,
a
he like,
championship to
no, no,
Chicago.
please no.
A championship to
No,
Chicago. Hey, JMJ, it's gonna be a dream that you're not gonna want to wake up out of.
no, I'm gonna have a nightmare off of that. I'm gonna have a
Right.
nightmare off of that.
Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Don't let them wake up. Don't let them wake up.
That's just like saying Freddy Krueger coming up there. Just like Freddy Krueger going there, man.
It's okay,
LeBron James,
JMJ. JMJ, it's okay. I understand. There's a little bit of animosity in your heart between for LeBron James. It's okay. From the token of LeBron James' heart, he would like to hand you a gift as an admiration, as a fan, loyal fan to the team. He's gonna give you the rest of the Chicagoans fans a championship you can't remember.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We'll see about that.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
but
Polo will make sure that that trophy is nice and clean, just like he polishes the Rock's championship belt.
Uh-huh.
oh
Now
Lord.
Chicago really got a bright future, man. For
Yeah, they
They
real.
do.
do. They
They
do.
do.
Especially when y'all get to developing, y'all don't even need to make that many moves. Y'all don't need to make no moves at all. Let these guys
Hell
gel.
no.
Get a backup center, backup power forwards. We need some backups too.
Chicago would be
I
stupid to get
thought
rid of.
Cousins would have been a good addition. I
Yeah.
thought Cousins would have been a good addition.
Hmm.
Yeah, Chicago be dumb if they change their team up, dog.
Or like
Yeah,
A Carl. Can you imagine a Carl Anthony Towns there? Oh my gosh.
what in Chicago?
Yes.
Ah, but see, that's the thing, Polo. If they do that, that mean they're gonna have to mess up. They pretty much gonna have to change their whole chemistry of a team. I mean, you can't bring a Carl Anthony Town and Minnesota don't get nothing for it. They probably gonna want
I'm gonna
they
tell
probably
you.
gonna
I'm
want
gonna tell
either
you another.
Levine back. Come on,
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you another motherfucker that don't need to come down there.
who?
Davis. He from Chicago himself. Anthony Davis. He don't need to
Oh,
go
come
down
on.
there either.
Man, why
He
y'all
don't
doing
need
them
to.
like that, man?
He don't need to come down there either. He
I
don't
hope
need
they
to come
both come.
down
I hope they both come there just to piss you off.
there. Yeah, I hope not. But other than that, man, fellas.
Yo, JMJ.
What's up? Yeah,
Davis.
yeah, yeah.
James.
What you want, Mr. JT? What you saying, Mr. JT? Yo, well, you talking about me, Jacob, Mr.
Yes.
Jacob?
Oh, hey, JMJ. Davis. James.
No,
Chicago.
no. Please don't, man. Please don't, man. We already good
Hello.
as we is.
Get the
We
bags.
already,
We're moving to Chicago.
we already got good as we is now. I don't care if we don't. We have a tank. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't want LeBron James. You already try to mess up the Lakers now. You know what I'm saying? But you can't mess up Chicago. Please, please go to Charlotte somewhere.
No, Chicago.
Charlotte. No, go to
Chicago.
Charlotte.
Where you want to play,
The,
LeBron? Chicago. Where you want to play, Davis? Chicago.
yeah, but other than that, fellas, you know what I'm saying? Let me let y'all go, fellas, man. I just what's it called? Want to come hop up in there right quick. You know what I'm saying? But feed these
JMJ,
dogs.
man, where you going?
Man, you almost gone. Come on, JMJ. You just got here, bro.
Stop being a party pooper, man.
Come on,
I'm not
man.
a party pooper. I'm about you want me to
Come
cook
on,
some
man. We
more?
know you got the dogs and all, but
I
come on,
ruined.
bro.
I, I
You our
ruined.
dog, man.
I ruined his
No, I
day.
just fed the dogs, man. No, I just was. No, I'm just
Come
kidding.
on, man. No,
I
that's
ruined his
All right,
day.
JMJ be having good
we talk
conversation. I
about
like picking
we,
these guys,
we,
picking his brain. You know what I'm saying? He want to leave us.
no, man. I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
just
this
messing
though.
with you, JMJ.
Leave me.
I RP RP Betty Davis. But rest in peace,
Oh,
Betty Davis, man. You know what I'm saying? I heard her about a few days ago, man. She was. I said, "Dad, she was cooking like that." I said, "She was cooking up like that." I said, "Oh Lord, have mercy." You know what I'm saying? But I guess the Lakers. I don't know what the Lakers gonna do. You gotta listen to the main sources to listen to that. So we're gonna see how the Lakers do, man. We're gonna see how the Lakers do, and the rest of the teams. What you think about the rest of the teams? Is they gonna rest their players? Is they gonna rest their players the rest of the season by a few games here and there? You know, like CP3, he out about 6 to 8 weeks with a fractured thumb. Um, so it got to be a three guard panel, three guard with Cameron Payne or Alfred Payton and Aaron Holiday. What you think about the Phoenix Suns? What y'all think about the Suns? You know what I'm saying?
Sure, the Sounds is hurt, and
Yeah,
I think it's just more of you having players that's pretty much got to step up, and somebody's got to come in and fill in the role, man. I mean, that's part of basketball. Injuries are going to happen, and you can't play the game of basketball and not have a ready to go mindset. That's just how this game is. Injuries are going to happen. I mean, the human body is as much as you try to keep it in shape, which you should, right? I
yeah,
mean, you, the next man has to be willing to step up and be willing to play. You know, be ready to
yeah,
go. That's
yeah.
that's the only thing I can really say.
I guess you got to rest your players sometimes, and then when it comes to the playoffs. But you know what? The seventh, maybe the sixth, the seventh, the eighth, the ninth, and tenth seeds gotta work hard just to go to the playoffs though too. So
Hmm.
hmm, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy for the next 32 games. The next
Hmm.
32 games, So
Well, anything can happen, and in that time frame, uh, you know, and that's why I'm saying that. Here's the deal: how can you have a basketball team if you don't have? I mean, how can you have a basketball team if half of the if 50% of the team is actually game ready, mentally and both physically. I mean,
Yeah,
you have a team that you're relying on your starters, which you should, but remember, your starters need breaks and breathers too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, your number two guys should be performing at a decent level. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where coaching comes in. You know,
yeah,
you coach your starters to you push them to the limit, but you push everybody to the limit. That's why I like coaches like Rick Pitino, because Rick Pitino gave everybody the same energy. He was hard on his ones, but guess what? He was just as hard as on his twos, because guess what? Those twos might have to start a couple of weeks. Sometimes your starters go out, and
Yeah,
it's
and
not a
he had his players dick hard too.
what? Oh my goodness!
I
What
mean,
you
he
say?
did all them prostitutes and all them strippers he brought in. Yeah,
Well, you
I don't
know.
want to come there too, Jacob and JMJ
yeah,
and JT.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He did.
Oh, Polo.
Yeah,
You
Polo,
yeah,
set
Polo
you
you had a
set
great
yourself up for that one, Jacob.
oh goodness. JMJ, you see what I'm saying? You see what the pimp has to go through. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. But other than
Cause
that, man.
yeah,
Yeah, but other than that, man, we probably got Kevin Ware with a broken leg and that like that too, huh? Probably had
yeah.
Kevin Ware with a broken leg and the motherfuckers like
Hey,
that.
you know JMJ and JT and Jacob, he got game was the perfect example of that too. Remember when Rick Fox had took him on the campus tours and stuff.
Is it the one with Ray Allen? He
Yeah,
got
Jesus Shuttlesworth.
yeah with
He was up in
Denzel
there
and
having a threesome.
damn. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Jesus Shuttlesworth. Yeah, but other than that, man, fellas, you know. Hey, I see the all. I know you did a video on it, but that's it. Hey, you still
JMJ,
beefing?
what you think about Jawan Howard, man?
Robert, just like Dick Vitale said, Robert Montgomery Knight did the same
Mm-hmm.
thing, but he got but 1 or 2 games. Jawan Howard got suspended for the rest of the season. You know what I'm saying? If he gonna play, can he play conference games and NCAA tournaments? That's what I'm talking about. Can he play that? Can he play that though? Hey, can he
Yeah.
play that though? Well, conference tournaments and NCAA tournaments. That's what I'm saying.
That's if they make it.
Yeah.
You know, their record ain't really that good. They're 14-11. They would have to win
Uh,
they would have to win the conference, man, in
yeah,
order to get a bid.
that might have to play in the doggone the play in tournament. Win the whole thing. Win the whole thing. Play in the play, or just be in the lower seed in the NCAA tournaments. So other than that, Michigan, I don't know about my Tar Heels. Man. They've been struggling too. My Tar Heels been
Well, yeah,
struggling.
that
Well,
not but y'all are still ranked pretty high though.
oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
when I looked at the polls, because we was going over the polls the other day. I think we're ahead of y'all so far. Because we're number 4 right now, Duke. You
Oh
know,
Lord. Yeah.
yeah,
Talk about.
Gonzaga is at number 1,
Uh-huh.
and Arizona's at number 2, and Jacob's team Kentucky is at number 3.
Oh Lord. Kentucky.
Yeah,
And
y'all.
Gonzaga will never win a national championship because of their strength of schedule.
All right.
Yeah,
Don't let
Carolina's not ranked though. I do apologize about that. No, they're not ranked.
yeah. They need to get it together. We already lost big to Duke. I know you was happy as what's it called, weren't you? Polo. I know you were happy. They got whooped by 20 by Duke. I know you were happy. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna talk jump the Jam J. I'm gonna talk
Well,
jump the Jam J.
well, look, I really don't want Krzyzewski to go, but I think it would be a storybook ending for him to win and to get Ben Shiro into the
Yeah,
first round and get into the league because losing Krzyzewski is like it's great. And you know what I find odd, fellas, and I want to get y'all take on this. What I find odd is that Krzyzewski came up under Bobby Knight, and they have two totally distinct styles. What you think of that?
Yeah, that's very good. What's it called? They both been in the military, college military though. So what's it called? Mike Krzyzewski won't like that. But you know what,
West
Robert?
Point.
Yeah, West Point. But Robert Montgomery Knight, you know, he took him he took him to a few championships here and there. You know. Got Isaiah and Quinn Buckner and whatnot. But yeah, it's Buckner and they got them a championship. So you know what I'm
I
saying?
forgot about Quinn Buckner, man. Yeah, I like Quinn Buckner, man. You bringing up some history, bro.
Yeah. And the 87 team with Keith Smart and them, with Keith Smart and them, got them a championship down there. So it ain't the best thing since sliced bread, but it's some bread after all, wasn't it? It was some bread after all, wasn't
He stuffed somebody in the trash can, y'all.
it?
Bobby Knight did.
I didn't know that, but he'll do
Yeah,
some stuff.
he put a fan in the trash can. I was talking about that yesterday when Grinder was on here, and I was naming over the over 20 incidents that he's had, and then I was trying to make it a comparison and to comparison why they want to demonize Juwan Howard and stuff. But yeah, he's of course he's choked players, he's headbutt players, he's gotten into altercations in the restaurants and grocery stores. He stood in the middle of the court, um,
Yeah. I'm
trying to hold
surprised.
up
I'm
games,
surprised
all
he
of
ain't
that
fight the
stuff.
other coaches though. I'm surprised he ain't fight the other coaches though. The Polo. I'm surprised he ain't fight the other coaches there, Polo. He'll cuss out the referees or something like that. Throw chairs
He
around.
he he's gotten into it with he got into a shoving match with a LSU fan one time, and it got real bad. And gotten
Hmm.
he's bumped, he's bumped referees. Luda Ryder shout out to Luda Ryder. He brought up something crazy yesterday. JMJ and JT and Jacob. He brought up the fact that he used to slap referees on the back of their head and stuff.
Boy, I sure hate to be. I sure hate to be
you
like
mean Billy Knight?
him
You mean
in
Billy
the
Knight?
huh?
You talking about
What
Billy
you
Knight?
say?
Nah, Bobby Knight.
Bobby Knight?
Hmm.
Yeah, Robert Montgomery Knight. Robert
Yeah, he's
Montgomery
saying his
Knight.
whole
Yeah,
government.
he was doing all that. Yeah, he was.
Dick Vitale used to say it. Dick Vitale used to call him Robert Montgomery Knight. That's his real.
Hmm.
So that's what he is. That's what it is, man. You
Man, how
should.
old is Dick Vitale? Ain't he like 90 now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He getting up in age. You know what I'm saying?
I thought he'd been 100 by now. God damn. Hey, you gotta think about it, man. Dick Vitale been living a long ass time.
yeah, yeah. But other than that, fellas, man, these this some of this stuff got to stop, man. You got fans over there, when they win, when they upset a team, they go on the court too. So you gotta be careful of
But
that.
but you know what though? I want to say this though. Maybe I change the subject. But you see how they did Billy Knight, right? He got a nice team for Olympics, right? But with coach the late great John Thompson have it, He didn't get the players that he wanted.
Oh, talk about John Thompson. Yep.
Yeah, when they wanted it back in '88, they won the bronze. I didn't like
Peter.
Yeah, man. But it ain't fair too. Yeah, with John Thompson, man. With what's it called, John Thompson, man. He had his good players that could block shots. You had a person that could steal at Allen Iverson. You had Reggie Williams in them. You know, and
I ain't like I ain't like the team. I ain't like the team that they had. I didn't. And I'm gonna tell you this, and I feel they didn't really play hard for him either.
yeah, you talking about Georgetown? Yeah, yeah, they should
No,
at
I'm
least
talking
won.
about the Olympic. No, I'm talking about the Olympic team.
Oh, okay, okay.
I feel
Which
they
one?
didn't play hard for him.
We talking that's the one with David Robinson in there, but ain't it? David
Yeah,
Robinson. Oh, okay.
out here with that.
Yeah, man. That's why they did it back. That's why they made them pro players like these. As a matter of fact, they play. You had to play hard when you going against professional basketball teams that was going to the Olympics. That's why they did that format. That's why they did that format with the professional players. You know, so it is what it is. Whatever. It's messed up, but it is what it is. It should
But yeah,
be.
I'm saying to me, I'm just saying to me, it could be somebody. I mean, to me, it's like, damn, I feel they ain't play hard enough, man.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Mr. JT. That's messed up, man. But they
They
played
ain't get the
it.
players that they should, man. That's what I feel, man.
Yeah, but yeah. Other than that, man.
I mean, this is what I feel, right? If because it really does have to be examined. And then JMJ, JT, you know this, and so do you, Jacob. Check this out. They want to get rid of the gentleman's shake. They're examining getting rid of the handshake at the end. Well, like I was telling JT yesterday, I said you're going to do that at the collegiate level, then you're going to have to get rid of it at the high school level, the middle school level, and when we talk about the junior and the pee wee league level or little league level, whatever you want to call it,
Have that.
because you're taught
You gotta have that.
your
You
youth,
gotta have that.
adolescent, to what be proper, have proper sportsmanship. And
That's
that's an
right.
aspect of the game where you be like, now in the beginning of the game, I can understand that we are competitors in here. Now I don't want to shake your hand. I don't want to shake your hand until I beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? But after that, we could shake hands and we could go ahead and move on.
Yeah, win or lose, man. Win or lose, man. Yeah, I understand that. If you don't want to shake hands, or what's it called? But yeah, but after the game, win or lose, you got to still do that gentleman's sportsmanship. But at the same time, though, if you see him in the NBA, but at the same time, if you see him in the NBA, so you gotta see how that goes after college and going to the NBA too. So or in the G Leagues or whatever, man. Yeah, you still don't like him. It is what it is. But other than that, fellas, mm, it'll be crazy with the handshakes. So you still gotta give the proper respect. But with the
Tom
NBA,
Tom Tom Izzo spoke out against it. He said he don't want to get rid of it.
well, tell me it was so with the sportsmanship.
He he said it'd be ridiculous to get rid of him, and I agree with him. And Tom Izzo, I think JT had brought it up yesterday. He doesn't have no a good track record either. Tom Izzo has done some things in the past too.
Yeah, yeah, made dang. I don't think
You
about
know what I'm
Tom
saying,
Izzo.
JMJ? We got to look at some of these other guys. Jimmy Boeheim. I know people think like he got glasses and he's a nerdy looking dude and all that, but Jimmy Boeheim was ruthless back in the days, especially when you talk about the Big East. Man, you got
Yeah,
guy Tarkanian, Jerry
yeah,
Tarkanian, God rest his soul. Shoot, I could go on the Shark or whatever they used to call him. I could go on and on and on. And then Turon had brought up the fact about Red Auerbach. You know, some stuff that he did. It ain't on video or nothing, but it's documented of what he used to do.
Yep, yep, yeah. But other than that, man, this is going crazier and crazier. The craziest, man. No.
But you know how it goes. When you're white, you're right. They gotta protect it, man.
Yeah.
But they want to demonize us, JT. They want to.
That's
Oh,
why.
Jawan Howard does something. Man, if you knew about the scuffles that they have in high school here in New York, I know JT. He in Brooklyn area. Man, like for what I know, and my uncle and my auntie used to tell me, man, they was always fighting at basketball games over there in New York.
Yeah, yeah, fine. And I'm gonna tell you one thing too. When you black, you play like in a white neighborhood. You play for them when you beat them. You know they chase you with bottles, you call you niggas and all that. Not just men, but women, little boys, and all like that. Where's the sportsmanship on that?
That's crazy. That's like killer the army or something like that. You know, a squad or platoon or something like that, man. It just getting crazy, man. Real crazy, man. And I see about a couple of months ago they were having a tournament in North Carolina. I saw it on the news that everybody was fighting down there. It was so bad they had to cancel the game. They had restarted back up the next day. So that was just my hometown in North Carolina, my home place in North Carolina, man. It was just crazy.
Yeah. So when people say, "Yo, you shouldn't talk about," well, talk about what y'all did.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Own up to that.
Yep.
But now with Jerron Harvey, y'all doing overkill now. Come on, man. Y'all doing too much now, man.
Yep. Sure is. You see Bobby Knight get fired off of that best season. You know what I'm saying? If he get fired, man, college, man, I don't even barely watch college no more. I need to start watching college. So I gotta see how they doing now. You know what I'm saying? Especially about Tar Heel. See how they do. You know.
Yeah, I think with what's his name taking over and stuff like that, I think it's been kind of a learning curve there because you know y'all got Hubert Davis, right?
Yeah, we got Hubert Davis. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I think it's been a bit of a learning curve for him and everything, but I believe that Hubert Davis will turn it around because he was a decent player when he did play. But I think it's been a bit of a learning curve. Usually that first year, like that first year,
Yeah.
except with the exception of Jawan Howard, and people forget Grinder and JMJ. They forget that Jawan Howard led them to the tournament his
Yeah.
first year, but they sweep that under the rug. They act like like he didn't do that last year.
Yeah, yeah, you're right about that, Polo. They'll sweep that on the rug, but when it comes to Tom Cream or Patino or Sylvia Hatchell with the hanger on the dog, but I'm gonna say this at the same time though. Y'all could get fired too. I don't care if Sylvia Hatcher won the 1994 championship with Charlotte Smith and Mary Jones. And you've been there for the last 30, 40 years, 20, 30 years, man. You don't do controversial stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So there was like, you know, so you hear Davey Smith doing that, you ain't hear Roy Williams doing that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but
I'm just saying,
that's
man. That you already said what about Jerron Howard. Let it go, man. Just let it
yep,
go, man. Come on.
yep, yep. Dog.
We feel our own people that are journalists. They won't tell them, but they not gonna do it.
Yeah, Yep. So we'll see how this college. We'll see how this Jerron Howard joint goes, man. I want to see.
I hope they say he retired. I mean, they spent him for the for the regular
They,
season.
yeah, they don't know. They suspended him for the season, but that he can play conference. I was just wondering if he play conference tournaments, and playing NCAA tournament. That's what I want to see. I want to see that if he can play that. That's what I want to see, Mr. JT, the Polo, Jacob. You know what I'm saying? See if he can play the conference championship and what's it called? NCAA tournament. If he doesn't make it,
I'm just
it'll
saying.
be costly, man. It might be very costly. Some people say it'd be costly, but I say, man, other than that, man, what you think? I already talked to you about the Knicks. I already talked to you about the Knicks. Now, you already talked to me about the Knicks.
I
There,
don't
Mr.
care. I
J.
don't care about that nigga, man. Get Tibbs going, man. That's what I'm saying. Remember I was telling you before, JMJ? Get
Yeah,
Tibbs going. Get Mark Jackson there, man. Let's roll. Right, man.
yeah,
I don't
I
care.
know.
I don't care what the Knicks wannabes want to talk about on YouTube or they feel they repping to Knicks. I don't want to hear about I was the coach. You know, the fans don't know what they're talking about. We should get his. Nah, I don't want to hear. He needs to go. He's not going to change.
Uh-huh. So wear the players out. You know what I'm saying? If you can wear the players out of Chicago, what you gonna do with the Knicks? You see how what's the call doing with Randall. You know what I'm saying? He
And
so bad.
Julius
Got
Randle, man,
he
Julius
got
Randle go there, man. Fuck Julius Randle, man. I'm tired of him.
it.
Hey, his Godano ass out of here too. Sometimes, see, this is the thing. See, this is the problem of people, right? They figure they know it all. Um, they figure that I know. No, you don't. You don't know everything. Like we like.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they
It,
figure that they know it all. Like we don't know it all. You don't know it all either. But we know about Tibbs. He needs to go.
yeah. Need to get rid of James Dolan too at the same time
Man,
too.
you're not gonna discipline play. I mean, you're not gonna develop players right on practice. You gotta put them out there in the game.
Yep. Sure
And
do.
you know what's going to happen with the sad thing? Oh, we're going to get rid of this young player. You know what's going to happen? They're going to go another team. They're going to become a star. But you listen to y'all, but y'all want to listen to Tibbs. Get the the one to be think they know the Knicks. Yeah, I want y'all to hear me. I know y'all hear me on YouTube because y'all be copying from us. I want y'all to hear me. Yo, want to be Knicks, all that. Where the Knicks logo, like Masquerade Garden, like here would like your standard is this the best. Y'all can go
Yeah.
suck off.
Yeah. Yeah, they
I
got
want
to
y'all to hear me. I want that smoke. Yes, I do want that smoke. Well, I'm a New Yorker. Oh yeah, we gotta get this a break. You this and that, man. And then y'all want to bring about this stat. You want to bring about that stat. Oh, we can't play. We can't get rid of these players because such and such, man. There's a will. There's a way. You
uh-huh.
gonna tell me that a coach did not want Cam Reddish to play, but you want to wait till Derrick Rose to come back, then you gonna play him 20 to 25 minutes, and then all of a sudden you still want to play Burks? And I know that you happy, coach, that you got rid of Kimball Walker.
Yep.
So what
So
you going to do then? Is one of those spots is open up for the young players? No.
Yeah, you got people to doing 10-day contracts now. You got Willie Collins Stein
But we
doing a
don't need
10-day
no 10.
contract.
I mean, the Knicks, we don't need no 10-day contract. We got players. You gotta play them.
Yep, yep. Sure do,
I don't
brother.
want to see Burks. I don't want to see look Taj Gibson, constant pro. I don't want to see I don't want to see Burks. I'm tired. Derrick Rose. I love him. He's a warrior. I understand, but he need to play 15 to 20 minutes. We don't need him to play no 20, 25.
Can you keep Quigley though? Can you keep
No, that's what I'm
Quigley?
saying. You gotta play quickly, and I'm saying get Fournier to get him out of here too.
Oh yeah, the young Carlos Boozer, the pear hair shaped Carlos Boozer.
I'm
48.
just saying, and I'm saying if you play Fournier like a certain way, you probably could get some points in them. So, but I'm just saying, but you gotta play the young players.
Yeah. You think you can keep RJ Barrett?
Yes, I'm keeping RJ Barrett. But I'm talking about the vets. Get them out of there.
Yeah. And then
And
10,
then
15.
what you do, you save some money, and then you get some good veterans with the rest of the season, and see we can make the playoff. If not, we got something to roll with next year. But why are you gonna play these veterans? They ain't getting it done.
Yep. Yeah.
But again, you got these Knicks wanna be experts. Oh, we need to keep Randall. Oh, y'all don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you don't understand the contract. You don't understand what Tim's trying to do. Tim's been running down players for years. He do not want to adopt the NBA of today.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this, Mr. JT. I understand that. You just have about 5 or 6 players still to play, 5 or 6 players for about 30 to 48 minutes. Yeah,
You
and
don't
that's
want to play Obi Toppin?
yeah.
You have to be kidding me.
You're right about that, man. You can't play chopping and all
He
that.
get 5 to 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Then the league is like slowly you chip in the team, you trip in the you tip. You chipping away up the lead that the other team started. Then you take them out. Then you gonna throw a veteran in, and then the team. Oh shoot, man, why you took them out? Then all of a sudden they will go back. Then you chip it down to maybe 10 or 11. Then 2-3 minutes later you put a vet in, and we back. Then they beat us by 25 again.
Yep.
Get out of here with that. No. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear about your New York Knicks wannabe experts. I don't want to hear nothing about y'all. That's right. I'm the #1 grinder. I want that smoke. Because y'all think y'all the standard. And I'm gonna keep on saying, y'all not the standard. Y'all not.
Yeah. Y'all want the 70 Knicks teams, the 70 championship team with Clyde Frazier, and then the 73 team added on with Earl the Pearl. So
But this is the thing, bro. When we won in 70, you know what I'm saying? They had to switch it around too.
Yep.
They have to evolve. Yo, but the young motherfuckers don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm the coach. I'm a Hall of Fame. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Man, get out of there. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want it. And people say, well, what about the Knicks in the back and this and that? Listen, man. Listen. No, listen. No. There's gotta be a switch. Everybody want to talk about, oh yeah, but look what the Knicks done right here. We switching everything. Look what happened. You got rid of Kevin Knox that you never played. Oh, he's in the doghouse for what? How he's in the doghouse? He always on the bench.
Yep. Probably street
I think
clothes,
I
street
think
clothes
that
and uniform.
Man.
I think that this situation with Kimba is the start of something. Is something that could potentially go ahead and be something good, because this is my thing, Grinder and Jam J. Like, okay, Kimball, he's done. Okay, I'm just being honest. We knew he was done. He was damaged goods. That knee has not gotten better. Okay, now the other thing new is he's on point with this in terms of Tibbs. We all know that. We even know that there's the power struggle. Yes, Leon Rose and Worldwide West and Schwartz. They're all like they're against Tibbs as well as Dolan too. Now, also, my thing is, this is what I've been talking about. I might sound like a broken record. I don't mean to, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Listen, they got to build around RJ. Like Grinder said, he's on point with that. You putting in a player like that, like Obi Toppin, he plays off of rhythm. And every time you're pulling him in and out, he's only getting like 15 minutes a game average. You're pulling him in and you're pulling him out. Well, the guy's efficient when he's in there, so that should say something. He's been efficient in every game that he played, with the exception of maybe one or two. So you put Toppin in there, you put guy like Emmanuel Quickly, in which they were doing that too. D Rose, man, I love you, man, but you're gonna have to take a back seat, possibly coming off the bench, man, because your inability to stay healthy, believe it or not, is hurting the team. And those are the changes that need to be made, and I actually see them putting around. And Julius Randle, of course, they got to figure out what they're gonna do in that aspect.
Listen, man. This is what I'm at right here. Listen, they said we in 12th place, right? It's not all that far. I mean, the Knicks can make some deals right now. It don't have to be wholesome deals, but you can get some good vets in here, right, to replace these old timers, right? And but the first thing for was get rid of goddamn Tibbs. He got to go. And please, I don't want to hear people say, we cannot get rid of Tibbs. We can't. Yes, you can. NBA been doing it for years. The players is not into what he talking about. And cut the BS and talk about it. I'm going to repeat it again. Oh, they are developing players in practice. That's practice. He don't like to play first, second year, even third year players.
He doesn't know how to manage personalities either. He's not a he's not like a Monty Williams. You said Monty Williams has a he's like what you call a dual threat or a multi type of threat, if that makes any sense. He could coach X's and O's. He knows situational
There's
basketball.
no
He
defense, and
knows
that's it.
he could play. He knows how to play the defensive side of the ball. He knows how to make adjustments down the stretch in
And
which he got
offense
better.
too.
He knows rotations, and on top of that, he's a player's coach. Because what has JT and JMJ, what has Monty been through? He's been through adversity from a life standpoint, so he can relate to a lot of what players are going through in terms of adversity and trials and tribulations.
Right. But we talking about this. He's a bullhead. He don't want to listen to nothing. And I'm talking to the wannabe Knicks experts.
Mm-hmm.
But we went through it for years. Of course we went through it for years because every time we make a run, it's like a revolving fucking door. Look what you're talking about. What is you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
That's
could
a
have got it right when you went after Mark Jackson.
yeah.
But y'all don't want to go after Mark Jackson. You want to pick Tibbs. Oh, this is my dream job and stuff. And you know that he only gonna care about defense.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying you gotta adapt to the NBA of right now. But you cannot tell that these wannabe Knicks on social media. You can't tell. I'm not saying all of them because some of them feel the same way about me. They need to play some of these They need to play these young players. So I'm not saying no. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna say all. There are some that feel the same way that we feel. But you know what? But do you talk to them other ones? Oh, you gotta understand. And then you trying to make them feel that they wrong what they saying. Again, your wannabe Knicks experts on YouTube that y'all think y'all the standard for years. That sometimes y'all think some of us as fans don't know what we talk about. Oh, what about the money? You gotta understand this. I'm a coach. Oh, you gotta understand that. Like I never played the game before. Like other people never played the game before. Really? But I understand y'all follow the network script that how they give you, right? They pat you in the back. Oh, you right, you right, you right. Then you want to take up for Julius Randle. Ain't doing nothing on defense. Getting 30 points here and nothing after that. You want him to bring up the rock because y'all said, oh, we don't have no point guard to bring up the rock. But where Coach Tibbs at? Why you don't teach him? Why you don't have a player that knows get a coach at his office a shoulder play? You know, give them young guys to bring up the ball so Julius Randle can get on the block. On a 20-second clock, you gonna give up the ball to Rand, give the J to RJ or the rest of them, and you ask them to make a play, but y'all want to blame it. But y'all want to blame it on them instead of on Randall. Shooting fadeaways on the guards. Defense, he's not getting it done. But the wannabe Knicks experts, be patient. Be patient.
What's up, Scrub Zero? I see you in the building, man.
Y'all need to go to hell with that.
Hey, Scrub Zero, are you actually gonna stay this time, or are you just?
No, I'm good this time.
Yeah, just a few more minutes. You know, 5 minutes is preferably we ask. You know,
I'm here.
You know, I know you have a 3-minute limit. You know,
that's crazy.
You know, you come here, say your piece.
I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're all right, JT. Well, we have a fellow New Yorker in here with you, man. He feels your pain.
Fucking bullshit, you fucking wannabe Knicks experts. Let me shut up, y'all. I'm tired of y'all, man. Tired of y'all.
Yeah, JT is flaming the Knicks right now, Scrub Zero.
Man, it's to the point with the Knicks. Do they need to be flamed? Yes. Do I have enough energy to care to flame them? No, because it's more this. It's nothing new. This is the frustration. Is like it's the same old Knicks, different reasons, same old Knicks. It's what I could. Jay-Z probably. I heard some of what he said. I didn't catch it where he started, but he said. What is he said that I have that I could really add to? The same old. I'm not even gonna go into it because I'll just
because you know they shut it. Well, they shut it down. Yeah, with Kemba, but pretty much JT and JMJ and Scrub, we're not stupid. We know what that means. You're getting rid of them. You're moving on from 'em, and they're
Exactly.
probably gonna be bounced out of the league.
Right, it's exactly. Just say you gonna get he. Oh yeah, we gonna see it for niggas. Stop BSing us. Stop.
Nah, because you waited. You didn't do this until after the trade deadline. You couldn't get him for. You couldn't move him for a pick for another player.
No,
You clearly there were, remember he said Tim sat him down before, so it was like why hold on to him?
listen, man. Listen. I'm not gonna put it on Kemba Walker. You know Kemba Walker cannot go play back to back. Then you still get him. You could use sparingly. You can, but you ain't want to. Yeah, again, he's a veteran. Don't get me wrong and everything. But this is what I'm saying. What y'all could have done, forget if you know you couldn't get none of him, you could give him a tax. I mean, you give him a buyout, y'all can still save some money and get some younger vets and play these doggone young players. But see, but y'all don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to handpick, keep rely on Randall that is not getting it done. And I used to blame Fournier and everything. You know what I'm saying? But you don't not use Fournier enough either. Fournier sometimes hit 2 or 3 3-pointers, and then you take him out. Then you want to put out at Bird for what? A journeyman? And they've been cooking him and Julius Randle. And you see the young players looking like, damn, you know.
At this point, you might as well. But this is Thibodeau Samuel. He's not a guy who likes playing the young players. He's too old. He's too old fashioned in that regard. It's like, yeah, I get it, but you see where the league's going to. You see where your team is, and you see what's been successful and what hasn't. Why do you still have this refusal to play your young guys?
He don't want to. He's set in his own ways. He do not want to adopt with NBA right now. So I feel like just cut his ass go. Let him go. And then we gonna still be there. We in 12th place. We might as well say, forget about the playoffs.
Oh, I forgot about the playoffs a long time ago with the Knicks.
Damn.
Well, no, I say it like this though. We in 12th place. I looked at it. We ain't all that far, but I'm just saying like this. But y'all want to close. Y'all want to keep it for what? And then I don't trust this player. I don't trust that player. Well, you know, you got a young player. That is your job, so he can work on the trust, right? To work on certain things, so he can get better, so he can play, right? Why you gonna keep on? I don't trust this person. I don't trust this. Oh, they don't do this and that. You gotta put him in game. You gotta put him in the game. So in case if he messed up, okay, we know what to work with. But he don't want to do that.
I never see a player get better. Oh, like really get better the way they need to get better, not sitting on the bench. Like, you do need to sit out sometimes, but that's more from the mental aspect. But physically, these guys need the experience, and you're not going to get the experience if you're just sitting down. But it's the Knicks, so I'm not surprised. The thing I feared the most about this scene came true. They turned back to being the Knicks.
Yeah, let me let y'all go, man. Yeah, it was good talking to y'all. Salute to you, Polo. Salute to you, Mr.
Likewise,
JT. Yeah,
I'm
man.
likewise, but you know what I feel? No, I ain't gonna say I feel. No, that's the one word. You know what's gonna be disappointing? Picture those young players. They're going to another team, and they're gonna develop them and put them in game, and they're gonna do well. Why we still act these old wagon pullers?
Oh, wagon pullers. You're not wrong, but damn, I was not expecting you to describe them like that.
That's who they are.
I mean, what would you describe him as, Scrub? Because I mean,
No,
JT does got a point, man.
no,
Listen,
no,
there's a
no.
lot of
Well, no, it wasn't. I didn't mean that like he's wrong or that it doesn't fit. It was just that the term specifically was not something I was expecting.
right understood, but you know what? There's so much collateral damage in the Knicks front office that it's not going to take. Just like the New York Giants, it goes hand in hand. Now, the only thing that you could say that about the Knicks that you could somewhat be like, okay, there's some hope there is the fact of last year. But I think the frustration lies with you, and especially JT, is the fact that okay, you were supposed to be at least a year better, if not around the same area, because the teams that were actually showing prominence last year, and they were like, okay, yeah, there's a little hope there and everything, with the exception of Atlanta, was Chicago, because as soon as they put the pieces around Levine, you could kind of see, okay, hey, we're on the come up. Look at Chicago's better. Then you put the pieces around John Morant and everything. They made some trades and everything. Look, Memphis, they had their little thing in play in. Guess what? Now they're third in the West, one of the hottest teams in the league. And that's what everybody was hoping that the Knicks would be. At least I did, and some of the Knicks fans that are on here, because I was advocating for Julius Randle to come in even better, even with him having such a subpar playoff showing.
Right. But well, I think that was the expectation. You would I was for most people at least. You saw, all right, postseason guys have had got to the first postseason. They've had bad ones, but with more experience, they got better. So so it wasn't so coming off of last season. You thought there was reason for this team to be viable once again. But because it's the Knicks and because I saw it once before, I'm many times before, but like the most recent wasn't even 10 years ago. I'm like, oh man, I just hope it don't turn back right in that. And somehow, some way, it fell off in just 1 year. And it's like, well, what do you do? Because it doesn't seem like it's just one issue. It's multiple issues. So and it starts from the top, and it's like, so now what? Or are they going to clean house again? Are they going to? Is it? Do they need to move players? Do they need to move the coach? Where did the Knicks go? And at this point, I have no idea.
I think what the front office what they did wrong. They want to build up off relationships instead of understand the culture of New York. They not want to adopt the culture of New York basketball, and that is a sin. You have to have somebody that knows how to deal with the culture. You gotta know somebody who know how to deal with the media, and you got to have people around them that have thick skin. And that is the problem. Could it be fixed? I don't know. But I know it's all about relationships. Got nothing to do with the culture of New York basketball. And I can tell you that much. And I know that's facts. You got Julius Randle sticking his finger out. I don't care what he said. If it's not getting it done, they're gonna boo you. That's anywhere. Yeah, I know the play. I said I know they want better for me, and you know, you talked about I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna work hard. and stuff like that, man. We just got to keep on pushing. You know the fans. All right, yeah, he's working. He's working. But no, you shot the media, you shot the fans. Then the front office, they don't want to ask no questions. You want to protect Randall, but you want to beat up other young players. Nah. Not right.
It's not. But it's the Knicks. And from everything I've been seeing, it looks like Randall's soft. He's just, I hate to say, he's soft. Maybe this ain't the place for him. Like, when it was going well, but now that it's gone bad, he's been he's been sorry. Let's call it what it is.
Hey, yeah, listen, I'm on your side. Hey, it's soft. No, but it's soft.
Yeah, he's soft. He's soft and he playing sorry, and that's not good.
But see, the Knicks want to protect him. But what about the young players? But y'all don't want to protect the young players, right? Y'all don't want to protect Kevin Knox. That Kevin Knox that y'all drafted that want to play, but he's in the doghouse. How he's in the doghouse that he never played? But he's garbage though. That he could have helped the team. Oh, but I forgot. Tibbs, he like to go 6. That's it. No. Look at the players that they have. What's his name again? Is Dennis Scott, something like that? Not Dennis Scott. He played for Detroit now.
Dennis Smith Jr.
Yeah, he's getting busy in Detroit. He don't fit. Frank Nikita, he's doing okay. He helping Denver. I mean, he helping Dallas. He plays some defense. He getting some shots up. You got Bola. He's helping Dallas. That y'all could have kept him. Then you want to sign Julius Randle after 1 year for extension. Give me a break. That y'all could have got Terrence Ross was on he was free agency last year. A vet that could help you on both ends of the court and others.
But they chose Evan Fournier.
He could have helped. You could have got Lonzo Ball. That could have sealed it. And plus, you could have had them young players. Lonzo Ball would have helped them out, bring up the rock, show them, do stuff like that. But you blew back. but see, but you cannot tell them Nick Young wanna be experts. We gotta get back this color. We gotta get better. But 1 week y'all blow 3 20-point leads. I mean, in the month. But it's the young players' fault. Okay. Quigley was bringing him back. You yank him out. And this is the same coach. I did not know I have a timeout left. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't know. I didn't know I had no more challenge. Give me a break. So now we deal with a coach that had maybe he got dementia or something like that. But you want to be Knicks, y'all you want to be Knicks experts. You want that coach to keep the coach the rest of the year. Yeah,
Yep.
y'all bunch of jokes, man.
Well, whether we like it or not, I think Tibbs is going to be the coach for the rest of the season. I don't think that's going to change.
That's my point. It's not going to change. We out of the playoffs, man. That's all I know. Because y'all think y'all got rid of Kemba Walker that's going to help him? No, it's not. Y'all can admit it's going to be worse with that coach. Stay the course. We need to stay the course.
You mean the course that's led us into the Atlantic Ocean? What else is there?
Yeah, right. Or go through FDR Drive on the east side. That's what I'm talking about. I might as well take a ride of the Staten Island Ferry 2 or 3 times. At least that gonna make me happy.
Right.
The blame that you need to put, y'all don't blame them. Tomorrow night they play against Miami. I'm not even gonna ask about that game. Derrick Rose supposed to come back. Oh, you know, he's gonna put Derrick Rose in there to play 20, 25 minutes. And you know what happened? They're gonna get smacked. Then you're gonna see the young players that look like, man.
Or they'll win, get everyone's hopes up, and then they'll turn right back into being a bunch of bums.
Huh?
They'll either what you said will happen, or they'll steal a win in a game they should lose. They'll get everyone's hopes up again, and then they'll turn back into being the Knicks.
They get smacked tomorrow night. I was the coach. I wouldn't even play Rose. Not that quick. But in a way, you want to throw him in there? Throw him in there. You know what the young player says? Shoot, at least I don't have nothing to do with that. Can't blame me. Can't blame us. I'm a young player. I don't care. Okay. Want to put Randall in there? Okay. We'll get eat up alive. One day Miami at home. Miami very seldom lose at home throughout the years.
Oh, they got to play in Miami. Oh yeah, it's gonna get ugly.
You asked the Rose to hold Laurie or either guard. Oh, they gonna have fun tomorrow night. Yo, you know it's a blowout. I know. They're gonna have fun tonight. They're gonna have fun tomorrow night. It's like, You know you had a team, and you look at it. Oh, it's a win. How many points are going to be? It'll be about 30, 25 to 40 points, or maybe 18 points. So we don't have to worry about them put the young players that they're not gonna put them in. Even they're gonna put them in, they're gonna make a run. We're gonna take them out. Then we're gonna make our run the fourth quarter and blow them out. Then the coach gonna have more dimension. We're gonna say some crazy stuff. Gonna blame the young players again. Go those subliminal shots instead of blaming. You're gonna blame RJ first. He loved blaming RJ, but he gonna say nothing about Randall, and Randall got cooked. I don't like the energy that we come out. Oh, you don't like the energy they come out for? Oh, they play all that defense and stuff, but you don't have the firepower with it.
That's the New York Knicks.
Yeah. We got a coach that, oh, I don't like them. We got to practice hard. What do you think you be doing? They be doing. No
Sitting
one
on their
don't have
hands.
no leg. No one don't have no leg when they play.
Clearly, they're sitting on their hands. Playing hard? Nah, they couldn't be possibly playing hard. Not the way not the way Tips be telling it. Shoot. But it is what it is.
I bet they do the same play, practice the same way every day. There's no change or nothing. Now I know the young person, you have to be kidding me, yo. Well, I'm gonna practice and I'm not even getting put in the game. For what? But we don't know what we talk about though.
Of course not. How could we possibly know what we're talking about?
But check it out though. But they want to hear the wannabe Knicks experts on YouTube. Go check them out sometime. But bro, if you ain't here, now I'm not saying all of them. Or say some of them is talking the same thing that we talk about. But majority of them, oh, your players don't know what you're talking about. So you actually let me know that the network is paying your money underneath to have y'all push that narrative hard.
Yep.
Heck, some of these people, so brainwashed. They really think that this is going to be all right. But like, okay, you know, you're free to think what you want, all that, but I ain't gonna subscribe to that because I know what I've seen. I know what I am seeing, and it's not gonna be all right.
It's not going. Just like check this out, right? I make you a drink, right? I make you grape juice, right? But I said it's orange, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, bro, you give me grape juice. Oh shit, it is grape juice. I didn't know my fault. At least I admit to my mistake. But no, you cannot tell them, yo, that is great. That is not grape juice. You talk to them. You see in your eyes, your vision had to be clear. And I know y'all had to wear 2020 vision.
That's facts.
And y'all still want to bring this BS.
It's like this, you know, JT man and Scrub. It's like they're satisfied with putting a terrible product on the floor, and I'm not going to say everybody because the CBA is coming down. They're getting ready to flex their muscle, regardless of anybody wants them to or not. But it's like the big organizations, the story franchises. It's like they don't care about putting a poor product on the floor, and that to me that's very disheartening and very concerning, man.
Do you know that owner that we have in the Knicks? He only care about the Rangers. He love the Rangers. Well, he only don't care about the Knicks. And plus, he owned Cablevision in New York. I think he's an owner. I think he's a shareholder. Whatever it is. Or maybe the wannabe Knicks experts, they getting some of that money. Who knows? Making China grow, does it, huh?
Certainly helps when you pushing what the big corporations want.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point, brother. They are corporation sound. Oh, you should hear how they break things down. Oh, you gotta understand the books and look at these numbers in here. Number these nuts, okay? That's what y'all need to do. Want to hear about no numbers?
Did they win? No.
Right.
Yeah, but you know what though, Grinder. Let me ask you this, and look, man, I mean, let's answer it from a let's take all the frustration out. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you probably been asked this shit before.
Mhm.
Well, I'm like this. You got Spike Lee there, right?
Mhm.
And you too, Scrub. I'm like Spike Lee. Go ahead and try to flex your muscle in some type of way. Yeah, you a fan, but you have enough power to actually try to make something happen and invest in them. Get a couple of guys in there, but you don't see that happening, huh? Like trying to invest in the New York Knicks.
Nope. Hate to say it like that, but nope.
And who knows? They probably did it. Come on, man. We know the NBA, man. The bad up there is we let Michael Jordan be the majority owner. Come on.
He's done good in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
I mean, he made a chess move with LaMelo Ball, and he made that happen. He's a cash cow now, so he's getting better though.
And other ones too. Well, I'm saying that we got young players in the Knicks right now.
Hmm.
They could be the team in the future. You know what I'm saying? We could build around that and add some pieces and get that motherfucking big lip, no good, inconsistent Randall out of here. Free up that goddamn money, man. We could bring something, man.
Look, it's like with Julius Randle is concerned. I'm not. Yes, can't he has to play a lot better. But see, there's something. It's something internal going on because to take that much of a decline in a person's game, that's so odd. And that's just what I was explaining. Like usually when you have a bad playoff game or a bad finals, or you see how Phoenix they didn't perform well in the finals, and they lost and everything. Now look at them; they got the best record in the league and everything. They done up. That's what I wanted to see with New York. Okay, yeah, y'all got bounced out. Julius Randle played poor. I thought he was gonna bounce back. But my thing is this. You know what? I think if they had another coach, like you said, JT, I think Randall would be much better. He doesn't even look like he want to much less conversate with Coach Tibbs half the time. If you look at his
But
face
because
and body language.
he got his money. If he got his money, he don't need to listen.
Mm.
Resting on his laurels because you see
Right.
a lot of the same things every night. Him
Right.
in the high post. Why the heck is you in the high post?
That's what I'm saying, right? And this is what I'm saying is this right here. Why you give him extension after one more goddamn 1 year? For what?
I mean, he look as far as what he did in the regular season. You know, what I'm saying one could argue. I didn't quite put him at a as an MVP, but he certainly what he did. He was approaching conversation for what he did. But I think what made me look at it because, like I said, I've seen Julius Randle. I'm not trying to be biased about it, but I've seen him play, uh, with my own very eyes in front of me, and knowing Julius Randle, not personally, but the way his attitude and his demeanor is, he always had that look of hungry, focus, determination, sheer knack to get to the basket. Now, to your point, Scrub Zero, you're talking about the high post. Julius Randle has always been able to extend out, but I do get what you're saying. Though he needs to be more down a little bit lower because they got guys out there on that perimeter that can do that. But the only way that he's gonna have to take a back seat, in my opinion, to R.J. Barrett because R.J. Barrett is the guy that they need to build around now. Make him that leader. We know that Obi Toppin. Listen, I think if anybody on that team, like my last point, and I'll let y'all go. I think if anybody on that team is going to put asses in the seat and have the potential to actually get them over the hump, it's like what JT said, icing on the cake, Obi Toppin. Because not only is he box office and he's exciting to watch, the dude is so efficient. I can't stress that enough. He's
Yes.
extremely efficient. 51.8% is huge. That's a huge boost in your team.
Hmm. Michael, I do wonder how much of him not getting opportunities. I know some of that's Thibodeau, but can he really shine if he's on the same team as Julius Randle?
No. No, he can't. Not with that coach. Heck no. But see, that's a good point you made up because if you talk to them wanna be Knicks over there, oh, he should sign. Let's be like how I post like I'm saying before, right? And that's an
Hmm.
excellent point. That's gonna take away what Obi Toppin want to do. So of course you're gonna go with Julius Randle high post for what? Why everything gotta go through Julius Randle and it's not working? RJ should have done this. RJ should shoot his jumpers more better. Yeah, if you get the ball like 3 seconds left, 6 seconds, 7 seconds left, then it's bad enough that Randall want the ball back. But you kill practically like 18 seconds. Nah,
Because I look at it from the standpoint of okay, you got a guy like RJ. See, a lot of people don't know that RJ Barrett did run the point. Like he's kind of got that point forward feel. So RJ Barrett can't handle the rock and everything. But of course, we're not gonna you're not gonna utilize him in that aspect. However, if if I'm Coach Tibbs, I'm looking at that exactly what you said, JT, as well as you, Scrub. I'm looking at okay, the offense is not gonna go through you anymore, whether you like it or not. Now we're gonna construct this offense around RJ, or even shit, throw Obi Toppin in the Wolves, or throw quickly in the Wolves, and be like, look, we're gonna construct it around these guys. Let them develop, let them make their little mistakes or whatever, and then things could possibly happen because it wasn't supposed to be like this. They've invested money in them. They invested money in in Kimball Walker. JT was talking about the buyout. his expiring contract was 9.2 million. And while y'all had it was 70 million at one point in cap space, you
Mm-hmm.
know, that's a big waste of money.
Yeah. And,
You,
and let me bring this up too. When Julius Randle bring the ball up in there, so Kimber had to wait for the ball. If his knees like that, you got to keep his knee warmed up. Let Kimber bring up the ball, and you get on the block. Julius Randle, who knows? His knees could hold up sometimes. I mean, really, like, yo, all I'm saying, like, they make someone out of scapegoat. Then why the hell that these drag out old wagons still there with Tibbs? And we wasting away young talent that is skilled. We already seen Sims could do. Sims hard player. He get you 6 and 6. He proven that in an NBA game. Quickly show you what he could do. McBride, come on. But they not ready. Tibbs don't trust him. Of course he not gonna trust him. He never trust no first. Let me stop repeating myself. I'm saying, let me stop. Man. He don't have patience on first and year players, first, second year, or third year players. He don't. But you can't tell them want to be Knicks experts.
I mean, look, we know this team as constructed right now was not. It wasn't it wasn't great. All right. Oh, dang, that kind of threw me off. I got a notification, but the Knicks.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Right, where they are right now, the Knicks just needs a. You got to do something. You got to be willing to do something different. You have to be willing to do a little bit of everything. Like you said, let RJ Barrett and Quickly and the younger guy run the offense through them. It's not like it's not like Randall's not going to get any touches. I mean, like set the offense up around them. There will be moments in the game where he's going to be the top guy just because of rotations and whatnot. Like it's not like he won't get his opportunities, but he has to do a better job of playing off the ball. And that he needs to be more. He needs to stop settling because that's a lot of his possessions that I see. Like you see, all right, yeah, he'll like when he's got it going, but when he doesn't, it's a lot of settling, a lot of fadeaways, a lot of bad 3-point shots. He's wild with the ball. I don't know how much of that is how the offense is set up. How much of that is really him, but they got whatever they're gonna do the rest of the season. They got to do something different with it.
They got to do something different and go more on your point though. He refused to when you feel the double coming. He refused to pass it out. So that means you killing other opportunities. Shoot, I'll go one day better than you. Fuck it. Let it go through the play. Randy, go grab me some rebounds. If you got a mismatch, that's when you go in. Hell with that. If you don't like it, you sit down. You don't like it, you sit down there. And I'll coach up these young players. Let's go.
You know what, Grinder, man? I was just thinking of somebody aside from Mark Jackson that I think like maybe would be good for a front office position, possibly. What about a guy like a Derek Harper?
Who?
Derek Harper,
Hey, front office, why not?
because Derek Harper, you know, he was somewhat successful. You know, he played the point guard position. He was a good, he was a decent floor general and everything, and was a very intelligent player. He kind of reminds me of Eric Snow a little bit, but I think a guy like that being in there, he would kind of, you know, make his way a little bit, you know, in there and try to be like, okay, this is what we used to do during that Pat Riley era. This is what made us successful or whatever, and we need to get back to that.
And then you get Mark just as a point,
Right.
powerful as a coach. Or I do it like this. If you don't, I said people, if you don't want Derek Harper in front office, hire Derek Harper as assistant coach.
Right.
I don't have no problem with that either. But get Tibbs out of there. Get that no good 1990 log out of there. Get him out. But that's a good point that the brother is making and stuff like that. You are absolutely right, bro. But this is the thing about Randall ain't gonna win. They're not gonna do it like that. They not.
Yeah, I told Scrub this a while back. I think I told you this already too, JT. They would have to overthrow. They would have to overthrow Dolan.
Oh, we know that ain't happening.
That's
They
not
would
gonna
have to overthrow his ass, man.
That's not gonna happen.
Like, would it be good for the Knicks? Probably. Is it
y'all,
realistic?
y'all got a
Is it
mayor.
realistic?
Yeah,
Is it realistic? No.
Exactly.
y'all got a mayor. Y'all got a mayor that just came out, and he's tiptoeing around the situation on the whole mandate situation. First he
Oh,
want
the
to do,
mandate's going
now
down here.
he hesitant. Now he, you know, it's like
My
goddamn,
sister
man.
said
Like
this.
make up your mind, man. Like you
Yo,
first, don't play
it's
with us.
going, yo, let
Paulo,
me
my
tell
little
you
sister
something.
said the exact same thing about that. Like, he need to make up his mind.
Listen, man. Me born and raised in New York and Virginia right now, it's going down. Business is going to him. Listen, man, we losing money in this mandate. Listen, Kyrie Irving sooner or later gonna play every home game and all that. Everything is gonna be all good. It's going down. And nothing but smoke. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, man. It's gonna happen. Watch and see. Because New York every day is losing millions of dollars. And you know, as a black man, he's not the only mayor. They did the same thing of David Dinkins back in the 1990s. Oh, you press him to do this, press him to do that. Trust me, no whiteys, man. And them other ones, listen, man. You need to open that. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen sooner or later. It's a smoke screen. Trust me. It's a smoke
Man,
screen.
you
Trust me.
couldn't have said it any better.
The smoke screen, trust me. They want to make it seem like, oh, he don't know what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's waiting on a good time. That's all. So Kyrie gonna get what he wants. He gonna play in the NBA. The NBA going like, hey, they gonna call him, hey, Kyrie, you can play every game. All right.
Yeah, well, they so fake.
Yeah,
You know, in
of
the
course.
beginning, you know, and you had them people up in there, JT, man, that was outside of the Barclays Center riding. They didn't even know what the hell they was riding for. They could care
No,
less. They were just
they don't
trying
want
to.
to. But it goes to show, man. It goes that complexion, man. New York ain't never gonna
We
change
we
that
we
complexion.
we for Kyrie, right, JT? But half of the motherfuckers scrub zero don't even know the situation. They
No,
just
they
want to sit there
don't.
and raise
They
hell.
don't.
They don't. And they don't want to. Like I said, run, nigga, run. But when you talk about shut up, when you talk about shut up, don't know you need to shut up and bounce that ball. We paying your salary, boy.
Mm-hmm.
But Kyrie said, man, for that, I ain't doing that. And you know what? Gonna find out he gonna get what he want. New York gonna get what he want. And you know what? And it's all good. But you see the
But
fakeness. You see the
but
fakeness.
but I guarantee you, hey JT, watch this. The YouTube scrub.
Mm-hmm.
I can almost guarantee you I already know how this is gonna play out. Okay, Kyrie done came out, which he shouldn't have said nothing. I wish he would have just kept his mouth closed, and I stand on that. But listen, he gonna if let's say for instance Brooklyn does not get it done, guess what? They gonna try to blame him.
Of course they are. No,
Of course
They're
they
gonna
are.
try
now,
to put the
no, I think I heard what I mean I heard you and some other people talk about. He's saying but what he said that he was basically going on about how they now they got all the guys that are gonna be straight or something to that effect.
Let's see, I think they went down like that. I think.
I mean, would it have been better if he didn't say anything? Yeah. Are they gonna find some reason to put blame on Kyrie anyway? Yeah.
It's gonna happen. Either way, he can't win.
Even if he wins, they're gonna be like, oh, they're gonna say
Right.
everyone else like, really? So Kyrie was just sitting here.
Right.
Kyrie don't exist now. That's what you gonna
Right.
say.
But check it out. He wanted to help the team win the NBA title, but just too got something to say. He can't win. So that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Shoot, man. NBA. I said give and take about 75% of African American players in the game. Is that safe to say that, bro?
Yeah.
And we still cannot get our point across. Who got game?
see what they want to do is see. I believe that they were using Kyrie in both ways. See, they wanted to use it for the media to drag it on because think about it. That's all when he said he wasn't gonna play Grinder and
Yeah.
Scrub. That's all they were talking about for at least 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Kyrie in a negative light, and then he's allowed to play. Guess what? Negative stuff. Still, Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? So, and they doing everything they can to try to destroy this man, and yet and still they're not showing one bit of positivity about what he's done. But meanwhile, they'll put LeBron in such a positive light and everything, or they'll put another guy in a positive light and everything. Not realizing, okay, what about the collateral damage that these players have caused? Why is James Harden not getting a lot of the smoke? And he's done a lot of destruction to a lot of organizations.
Yeah. And you know what the one thing, but see, Kyrie, he know what's up and everything going on. But see, Kyrie got more balls than LeBron. Listen, I'm talking about LeBron as a father. Good. You hear what I'm saying? I'm not talking about it. But I'm talking about, let's be honest, LeBron had made some decisions that only that benefit him, but not the rest of the players for a long time. And that needs to be addressed. How could you say, "Oh yeah, I'm on this protocol, right?" But the next time you play against the Knicks, or any other team. And we know he had been done this quite a few times this year, this season. I mean, I'm just saying. Why he could pick and choose what he wants to do, and y'all know the NBA he violated, but you want to go after Curry. You want to go after Kyrie.
Because Kyrie is an individual. He steps to his own beat. He
Right.
has his own principles, and they don't like that.
They don't like right.
Especially when he said he didn't want to be when he showed he didn't want to be with LeBron James.
Right. Okay. I thought it was just me. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Hey, I always think about what Scrub had said, JT too. He was like, because we were mentioning all these problems that various players have went through when they played around when they played with LeBron or around LeBron and everything, and the organizations and stuff like that. And he just said one thing that just, I mean, it just sums the whole thing up is the common denominator. Who you think was the common denominator and all of that. I just like that describes it perfectly. But we could also say this, and one could also argue the same thing about James Harden too.
Mm-hmm.
He's a common denominator in a lot of problems too.
Oh yeah, definitely. I agree totally on that too. Shoot. He's trying to act like he's a goody. You could have had a chance to run it back, and but you ain't give the Nets a chance to really send what you want out.
It just shows where he wanted to be all along.
Yeah.
He wanted to be with his guy Daryl Morey.
And you know what I think? I told Brother Polo this, but I want you to get your opinion on that. I think there is a deeper problem. I think he like that bro and with that general manager. you know what I mean.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ain't no thing. It's
Okay, am I right? Am I right, bro? Seriously.
You ain't wrong.
Huh?
I said you ain't wrong. That's what I know.
Cause there ain't no way us as men gonna follow another goddamn man. Something wrong with it. I'm just saying. I want to know Maury and I'm just saying. Are you Ebony and Ivory on the low? I'm just saying. But that don't look right. Listen,
it certainly don't look like it's on the up and up. I will say that.
That's what I'm talking. Thank you. It doesn't look right.
Yeah,
You found another man.
He doing everything that he and you damn sure can't say that he's like a father figure or anything like that. Man, this kind of reminds me of a God rest his soul, Jerry Heller Easy E type of situation.
Well, we know ain't no like Slider family ain't no. It's a family affair, but not in no nucleus. I'm just saying. All I just know it doesn't look right.
And this guy, everywhere he went, he has not. I mean, he's from a marketing standpoint. Okay, yeah, he's done somewhat of a decent job, but in terms of bringing championship, to a team, that's not what he's done. He's all about analytics. He's all about cash and marketing and putting asses in seats. That's pretty much what Daryl Morey is. And to me, he's got to go. I guarantee you, if they put somebody else in that front office, JT and Scrub would do much better, man.
But I'm saying, but why you got rid of Elton Brand for what?
Yeah. Yeah, that situation right there, man. Like
he was building.
Matter of fact, I think Elton Brand would be a good because he's from there. I think they should get the Knicks should give him a try
I don't see nothing wrong with that, but I don't know though. We
because
talking.
he know the culture. He from there,
That's true though too. But when we talking, you right. Yeah, I agree
and
with that.
he has had success with the Sixers. I mean, he started off kind of bad or whatever, but he was starting to get there. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, go ahead, finish. I can follow that up. No, go ahead. I follow up what you said.
No, I was done. I didn't mean to. I just had to get
I
that
know.
in.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. I'm saying we can get people, but I just want people fit the culture, man. I don't want no yes and him. I'm just saying it's like Squibble saying, um, it should be a clean house of everywhere. I'm just saying it gotta be. I mean, it's gotta be a clean house, and it's gotta be New York, man. I don't want to see no outsiders. I don't. I no no. I don't. I'm saying Mark Jackson. I'm saying like that in the front office. Yeah, I would get Kenny Smith, and I throw in Ellen Brand. Why not? They know the culture and everything. This and this. I'm saying not put like this. If I was the owner, right? I put it like this: the front office got to be about New York. The coaching got to be about New York. We got to restore the culture back. Whoever players got to be. And then what I would have done, I made sure I take care of Charles Oakley. And after I take care of Charles Oakley, I'll go to Patrick Ewing and I say, Pat, Charles Oakley got mad because you should have talked up when he got thrown out of Madison Square Garden. Then I would clean that up. And then after that, I made sure people never forget the 70 and the 73 team that won the title too. I would have done that. And then I would handpick Nick players that have been going to the games and stuff. I make sure they get announced. Make sure they be part of it. Then after that, I said, Mark Jackson, you know what to do. Here are the keys. Make it happen. But I'm getting Tibbs out of there. I'm getting Julius Randle out of here. I want Julius Randle out here with them other old pumpeteers. Get them out. Wherever it takes. Do I need to open up the bank book? I open up my book. Here you go. Get them out of here. I want them out within 48 hours. I don't want to see their face. I don't want to see nothing. But the young ones we keeping here. No, we not giving up these young players. No, we not. When we can get that plus a star, hey, then we get some good old vets. That is not old. That still could play. And yes, I would keep Robinson. Oh, look, y'all heard about the center Robinson? He said his father is missing.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I heard it say 2 days ago. He said his father missing. Yup. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up. Everybody watching, I'm gonna post it in the regular chat. Yup.
Crazy stuff going on out in the world.
It is, man. It really is, man. But I'm just saying that for this year we might as well start writing the tombstone of the Knicks. We I think he's not playing the young players. It's a lost season, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Lost season. Could have made up some ground, but you got old wagon Tibbs. Mr. Dimension himself. Where he need to go?
Well, I've already written to. I had that tombstone prepared before the season started because something told me it was gonna end up just like this. I'm like, dang.
I know, but you didn't have to rub me like that, bro. I'm just saying. But I get it now. I thought that okay, maybe. And I ain't said tips. I
Right,
said maybe off default that the young players gonna play off default,
right.
but that didn't happen. So I guess I'll help you write the tombstone, and I gonna hurt. But I know you didn't treat. I know deep down inside you don't want to rub it in my face, and I know you
No,
haven't.
it's not even about rubbing in. It's just
No. I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
it's just like, why is it always the same old stuff with the Knicks?
And this is my thing. At least you understand what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I talk to other people, y'all not breaking down what I'm saying. Oh, this and that. No. How you could say? I said you what I said. You know how you don't know the Nick culture. So I feel like this. You don't have nothing to say. You're not being a sports critic. New York City basketball is a culture. And part of that culture, and I'm talking about the Knicks, is the New York media. If you're not bringing it, they gonna boo you. And then when you leave out the garden, they still gonna boo you. These are facts. You see, they boo up Tibbs. They don't care. But you know how the media is. They try to put a spin. Oh, they're not booing Tibbs. Oh, the Tibbs boo. Tibbs boo. They know it. Oh, you should see what they do, Julius Randle. Oh my God. They sticking their nose up and everything, waving at him. I'm surprised they ain't throwing no cups at him. I'm surprised. You know? So, I tell you one thing. I try to talk about them because listen, we know they're not gonna play the young players. We know about that. He's still gonna play. He's still gonna play them old Greyhound motherfuckers. So let's be honest with that. We know about that, and Derrick Rose tires is getting run down and everything. So let's be honest here, but the sad thing I ain't like about the players, man, the young players, they 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 looking like, damn, what can I do? I play hard in practice. What can I do to get on the court? I feel sorry for them. I really do.
Shit.
Over a coach still want to pull on a 90 wagon.
Tom Thibodeau. Just. Yeah, let's stop talking about the Knicks. Now, I know I missed the early part when y'all was talking about the Lakers because I took a nap. I was.
Yeah. It makes you want to drink.
Yeah. So, Polo, what I miss on the Lakers? like that ringtone. Excuse me.
So, what's your favorite team, bro?
These sorry Knicks.
Oh man, you from New York?
Yep.
What part?
I'm in Queens.
You in Queens?
Yeah.
My brother, my cousin. Let me see. My cousin. That's my cousin right there. See, now you see what I'm talking. But understand what I'm saying. When we talk about the Knicks, right? If anybody that talk about the Knicks don't know what they talking about, you get offensive, right?
Yeah.
That's not your team. You shouldn't talk about it, right?
If I don't mind if it's not your team, but you should have an idea of what's going on.
Right. Know the culture, right?
Right.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you don't know the culture of New York, you need to shut up.
You should have some type of pulse on what's going on.
You
Knicks have been
don't
so
know
bad
what's
for so
going-
long.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You ask Brother Polo, he could tell you when people say, "Oh, I have," this and that. I said, if you don't know what's going on, you need to shut up. Oh, they need to do that. Like we don't know. Oh, you need to do like we don't know. You just proving our point.
Yeah, we know they need to be. They need to be way better.
Right. So what is you talking about? Oh, you don't know what it is. You need to get Tips a chance. Do you know Tips record of playing vets and how he's not playing young players? Do you know that? You're a sports critic, right? You supposed to know history, right? Am I correct? Right?
Right. It's no secret. We saw it in Chicago. We saw in Minnesota. We saw in Minnesota, and now he in New York, and he doing the same thing.
Right. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you wrong. You old. You don't understand what you're talking about, but you gotta know history. If you don't know a history, you ain't no real sports critic. You're not. Y'all connecting dots and what's going on right now. You got to connect the dots beyond that. Oh, you trying to say that we wrong now, and then they got to throw it at you this way. Oh, you got feelings. No, you have feelings because you don't know what the hell you talking about. All right. You trying to tell a person that knows New York, that me born and raised in New York for the first 46 years in my life. I've been in Virginia 9 years, just letting you know right now. But you gonna tell me I don't know what I'm talking about? You gonna tell other people that in New York don't know what they talking about? But you don't live in New York, right? You don't even know the culture. You don't even know the history of New York basketball, New York sports play, period. But I'm supposed to listen to you, right?
To me, I don't even think you need to know all that, but you should have an idea. Like, listen, we talk about the Knicks. What we know? What are things that should be known about the Knicks? That since the turn of the century, they have not been a good organization whatsoever. They have had a few seasons where they look like a solid, an okay team, a viable team, but for the most part, it's been disappointment for the same reasons. It's been the same reasons. You should also know about who the head coach is, Tom Thibodeau. Tom Thibodeau. He's a guy who's defensive minded. Yes, we know, but he has struggled. He is very stubborn because he goes with veterans over young players. And even when it's like, yo, you got some good young players, but they don't get opportunity because you're so set in your ways. Like you're so you demand so much defensively, and I get it. It's important to play defense, but let's also acknowledge what the current NBA is. You ain't gonna have a lot of guys that play like that you can count on both ends of the floor. But you could get these guys to at least not be terrible. You can at least get them serviceable so they can stay on the floor defensively, and then offensively let them do what they do. But Tom Thibodeau isn't that kind of guy.
No.
And if you understand those two things, then you should understand patience. Listen, patience is all well and good, but I mean, some of it is like, yeah, I want to be patient, but when you show what you showed in the first year, and then you take a drastic step back in the second year, ain't no one got no patience for that.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like like, all right, you showed some things, but you didn't do much. Now it's another year. It's still tough, but there is notable improvement. In which case, yeah, patience, no problem. People gonna be patient because it's gradual improvement. You saw a jump and then a regression. Ain't no one got time for all that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even like a regression where, all right, yes, you're still in the playoff mix, and it's like, all right, they need to fix like maybe one or two things, and they'll be all right. Nah, they gotta fix like 5 or 6 things just to get to being in that spot, and then they still got some more stuff to fix. So come on.
Yeah, right.
But that's people these days.
Yeah, and but see, they got the nerve to talk about the Knicks. What about your team? How about you? How about you? We tell y'all the same thing. Y'all wouldn't like it, right? But it seems like, especially this year when it comes to Knicks, this is like people just want to take shots. Just want to take shots. Want to take shots.
But they don't want to tell what's actually going on.
No, exactly. Right. Bunch of fools. Right. Mm-hmm. Like the Knicks talk about, yeah, we should go. We should go and get Simmons. We know they want to go get no Simmons.
The Knicks getting Simmons. What are the Knicks going to do with Simmons? What benefit would that have done for where the Knicks currently are? That would be an exercise in futility. You would, all right, you get a talented player, but how much are you gonna have to give up? Because no one wants Kemba Walker. No one wants Kemba Walker enough to say, all right, you could just hand him over for Ben Simmons. You would have had to give up draft picks. And then you still got to pay, and then you still got a guy with a big contract. Like, and not to mention the Knicks pushing for something. Nah, the Knicks wasn't going to do that. Like, the guys the Knicks should be pushing for, they don't make enough of a push. And even when you think, all right, they could push, ain't no one going to take them seriously because they've been so bad for so damn long. And who's the owner still? James Dolan. And let's be honest, there's a lot of players that do not trust this man.
Right. Yeah. And that's the one Achilles here too. You know what I'm saying? Play, looking at that. I ain't playing for Dolan, man.
Play for who? James Dolan? Nah, I'm good.
I'm good, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Now the NBA got to look right now like you got to tell them to step out on something, man. Like we want to go, we want to play, but he's stopping us, man. It could get worse.
That's the thing. The top players have options, and because they have options, they could get to a variety of different spots. The Knicks will never be on the top of that list.
Oh.
Especially because of how they go about their business now. Because the Knicks could have had KD and Kyrie.
Yeah,
but they didn't want they wanted KD. They didn't want Kyrie. And because of that,
Salute, Matt Moses. I see you in the building, bro. Make sure y'all go subscribe to boy Quick Smoke
And
Sports.
yeah, I'm sorry. And then also too, I also heard that Dumb Dolan said that about KD's knee.
mm-hmm.
They had him. They had him. You know what he said? Nah, I don't believe it. I don't know. What? You could have both of them.
I'll take my chances. You get, if you get an opportunity to get players like that, you know what? Consider, I might as well, if I take a big swing for these top guys and it don't work out, it don't work out. I can live with that. Because you know what? I haven't been able to get these top guys at all. So to actually have them, I'll take my chance. I'd be willing to take my chances.
Yes.
Dolan wasn't, and look where the Knicks are right now.
And you know what happened? They went down the 7th Avenue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hit Canal Street. And after he hit Canal Street, he took a. I think no, he took Canal. Let me see. He took Canal Street. No, he took Canal Street all the way down to West Street, and he took West Street all the way down to Broadway, and at the Broadway, after all that, he took Water Street, and Water Street to Brooklyn Bridge, and he took Brooklyn Bridge to Barclays Center, and that's what they at.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, a 20-minute ride. You they want you. You actually giving them a gift.
And you could have. They were there. You had them.
You had Kyrie, and I'll tell you like this though. I wouldn't have Tibbs.
Nah, with KD and Kyrie, no, there's no way you can have Tibbs.
You can't have Tibbs. No, you can't. But I had Mark Jackson, and they gonna look at Mark Jackson. Hey, don't worry about it. Let me talk to you. Don't, man. Well, don't listen. We got these two right now, and I need some horses right here. These people gonna say, hey, girl, you got Kyrie and KD. Yo, man, we can run this shit, man. Yeah, man. Mark Jackson, like that, man. And me and you could be smiling right now. So, yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gonna bust your ass, nigga. Yeah. You want to get smacked by 40? Yeah. And then we get rubbish in them young players. What? Be like, yeah. Oh, you think you tough shit? Yeah, we tough shit. You mad because we beat you by 30 tonight? Yeah. What's up?
See, we was just being nice. We only beat you by 15. We don't want to make it look too ugly.
No, I take 15. No,
like there'll be some nights like, listen, we don't want to make it too ugly. We beat you by 15. Other nights like, listen, y'all was talking too much, so we had to drop 40 on your heads.
No, right, yeah, exactly. Yo, man, that ain't right. Well, you run your mouth too much, man. We dropped 30. Oh, shoot, man. What did you say? Man, fuck you. All right, we sure did. Drop 40 on you, did it, but you didn't like it, right? I hope one day we could talk like that.
Instead, we talking about how Knicks blowing 20+ point leads.
Yeah, 3 times in 1 month.
Heck, teams don't blow 3 20-point leads in one season.
Yeah.
And these guys did it in 1 month. Yeah.
1 month, man.
Can we ban the Knicks from playing basketball the rest of this season?
Hey, man, it's great, man. You gonna make me drink some more, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm ready to get Z'd up, man. Fuck that, man. I ain't coming outside. I ain't checking no goddamn mail. Motherfuckers have to wait for it tonight. Wait for it tomorrow, man. Listen, man.
That's how it be, man.
I mean, if we're looking at it like in hindsight, I think that Evan Fournier was a good move. He was happy initially, but then something happened where he wasn't anymore. Nerds Noel, I thought was a damn good move because a lot of people don't understand that he was up there in defensive win shares. Especially when you consider his rim protection. Now he's not happy anymore. Another key guy that I think we were missing in all this, aside from superstars and box office players or whatever, Mitchell Robinson. Okay, he was supposed to be like, that guy that was gonna be emerging, and guess what? Now he's got some off the court issues that's going on, and he's not buying in. So, in my opinion, those three guys that were brought over there, especially when you consider Evan Fournier and the way that he was playing in Boston, and the way that he performed in the Olympics. Because I mean, that motherfucker was coming through, killing in the Olympics. Him and Rudy Gobert, man, it was like, damn. Now he's not happy anymore. He doesn't seem to be happy with the offense or anything.
Well, you already know how I feel about Evan Fournier. He'll show up and then he'll disappear. He's been
But
the
that's
same.
so unlike him.
What unlike him? He was like that in Orlando. What you mean?
No, he wasn't. He didn't even play. He played in Boston.
Evan Fournier, he show up a few games and then he
Nah,
disappear and just be and you
absolutely
like, where
not.
is he?
Evan Fournier has always been consistent. Matter of fact, if you go look at his stats when he played with Boston, he was that guy. He was one of the least ones that was consistent. Evan Fournier is not happy there, and it has a lot. Evan Fournier is a blue collar type of player. He's an international player. He's not with the popularity and all that other stuff. He pipes down and he focuses, but you could clearly tell that he's not happy. Let's look at it while we at it, because he actually was one of my favorite players to watch.
Yeah, you have faith in him. I didn't. I was out on him especially after I saw that first game. I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this guy already.
Nah, and especially if you watch him in the Olympics, Scrub Zero, this dude was. You were like, damn, his play to a whole nother level. Now, okay, you said that he was trash, right?
I said he show up and then he disappear.
Right, but we're talking about Orlando days, right? But
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I get it. But even still, with Orlando, he was always averaging in double figures. 12 points his first season, 15.4 went up to 17.2, then went up to 17.8, even with the injury, and then averaged 15.1, and then took a huge jump that very next year in 2019, 18.5. You said that was trash, right? Okay, and then he went up to 19.7 the very next season. Now he only played 26 games, so we'll get that. And then he went to Boston and was still a good fit, and he averaged 13 points a game. Now this season, he's averaging 14.5 points per game. Not shooting because he's usually along the lines of shooting around 47%. All right. Now let's go ahead and look at his stats throughout the whole entire season. All right. Now we'll start all the way back to January 28th. Okay. He had 25 points, shot 10 to 19. Okay. Then came back at Sacramento. He had 18, 7 of 11. Then against Memphis, February the 2nd against Memphis, he shot 11 of 18, had 30 points. Then came back against LA, He shot 5 of 14, not too bad. Still had 15 points. Came back against Utah, had 16. Against Denver, had 21. Against Golden State Warriors, had 22. Uh, Against Portland, did not perform well, only had 4 points. Then backed it up and came right back, had 29. And then against Brooklyn, he had 16. There was only one game in which he failed to get in double figures. Evan Fournier is very useful. He's not happy there.
I'm still good on it. Like I'll acknowledge your point. But he's still because he still have the stats, but like I said, the times he disappears, it's like, damn, you really got to disappear now. But the Knicks haven't been good all season. But then you also mentioned Norris Noel, and I know he's been.
What up, Polo?
Oh damn!
Scrub.
Oh,
we
damn,
we got Jose Rodriguez. Make
no
sure
way,
y'all go
Jose.
make sure y'all go subscribe to my boy Jose, man. He's a Seahawks fan. Man, Jose, bro, how you doing, bro?
Good. Scrubs.
What up, Jose?
What up, little bro?
Sadly, these sorry ass Knicks.
With the exception of Evan Fournier.
Includes Evan Fournier. He on the team.
So I got a little freestyle to say about this about, aka just turned 23. So if y'all allow me, Polo. Hey, cool. You cool?
You don't want it.
What? Who the fuck was that?
Hey, Jose.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
those were some good points that you were making. I watched Casino, and y'all did the roundtable on Juwan Howard. Hey, you were hitting on some good points, man.
Thank you.
And listen, this is another thing too. I was telling Grinder that if we're gonna sit here and we're gonna try to checkmate Juwan Howard, Scrub, we got to look at the over 20 incidents that Bobby Knight had, including stuffing a guy in a. Hey, Jose, I don't think nobody even know that he stuffed a guy in a trash can.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, he stuffed the fan in a trash can.
Yeah.
And the way that you know that is because Bobby Knight's not a short guy. Everybody thinks he's like what 5'10". Bobby Knight is 6'5", like I was telling Grinder yesterday.
The way they be portraying him, you wouldn't think that. Shit.
But Juwan Howard is being demonized.
Of course
he is, because he's black.
Yeah, and don't forget about he like to choke. He like to choke plays too. Throw the plays in the seat and choke them.
Scrub, can you put my link in the chat? Please, because I can't.
If you give me a moment, I got you.
Thank you, Scrub. I appreciate you, little bro.
One day I will have everything I.
And just to let you know, Grinder, my brother Jose, he's wheelchair bound, and I know two of my guys within the LDBC. You know what I'm saying? They wheelchair bound. One of them is Monty Brown TV. He does the boxing, but Jose, I want you to sub to Grinder because he's the number one Grinder. He was talking about disabilities and stuff, and he was real candid in it, and really putting it out there, talking about it because it's a problem with people taking it so lightly and everything. So I just wanted to throw that in there, man.
All right, I'll go to it right now. I see the link in the chat. I'm subbing to it right now.
Well,
Thanks, follow.
Nah, no problem, Jose.
I
We
appreciate it.
just got to figure out what's going on with Russell Wilson and
Don't get me started.
Nah, you listen. I'm gonna get you started because hey, Scrub, you know you came up in here. You know you got a hey. That's what we do here, at Polo.
Nothing gonna happen.
We nip it in the bud.
Nothing
hey,
gonna happen.
you know, Russell. You know wherever Sierra want to go, you know Russell goes. You know that.
Nothing gonna happen.
Jose, I don't know how true this is. I heard it secondhand.
Yeah.
But is it true that Russell Wilson scrubbed all of scrubbed his Twitter of all Seahawks stuff?
Not that I know of.
Okay. No, because I heard that today. That's why I'm like.
Not that I know of. I know Kyler Murray
Yeah, I know that
scrubbed
situation.
his shit, but I'll have to check.
I just posted the news of Mitchell Robinson. His father been missing ever since February the 11th. It's in the main chat.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's in the main chat, so y'all go check it out. And brother Jose, I'm gonna sub to you right now. I got you.
I appreciate you. I'll sub back.
Yeah, my channel's in the chat, so you can hit that. The number one grind real talk.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah. I just want to let you know you keep up the fine work. I'm with you. I'm fine with you, bro.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
But get back to good old Russell Wilson. You know, if she said, I want to go to the Giants, I don't want to go. Yes, you are going to go.
The Giants can't do jack squat.
Thank you.
I know. Can you let me have this 1 second, Script? Come on.
No, you see, I would if they had if it was monetarily possible. But they against the cap as it is. Like they gotta get under
Thank you.
the cap by the by
know.
March 16th. They about 10 million over. They're still gonna need like about 19 million for draft picks. Right. And you don't want to, and you still got to do some free agency stuff. So yeah, there's reports that old boy general manager for the Giants trying to clear about 40 million in cap space. Yeah, that's kind of what you're gonna have to do if you want to do something. If you want to change up the team somewhat.
Yeah, but
if you want to get under the cap,
to get under the cap, to sign your draft picks, and to actually get some players in free agency. If you just trying to get under the cap, I mean, yeah, but then you won't be able to sign your draft picks.
Hey, did you put your channel in the chat, bro?
I put it in the chat.
It's in there right now.
Yeah,
I don't see it.
No, I post. The post I made.
But you know wherever Sierra says it goes, you know that. You gotta be honest now. Come on now.
You know,
wherever Sierra go, that's where Jose gonna go.
No,
he's gonna follow right behind him.
It's not happening. I can tell you that right now.
Don't let Jose, Grinder, don't let and Scrub, don't let Jose. Jose is a freak, bro.
Jose got all of them, man. Jose, don't front on me, man. Just give me two, all right? That's all.
Yeah, man.
You want Kim Kardashian?
No, I don't want that too. Don't give me that witch now. Now I ain't with you no more. Don't give me that witch.
Don't come with that bullshit now.
See, he laughing because he know he like some Kardashian. He even like the mama.
That's a witch right there, boys.
Hey, what's up with it, Jacoy Royal? I see you in the building. DFW in the building. Texas always, man.
She cool people for real.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
Man, no, that's the no, that none of them ain't good. No.
I didn't say they were.
That they the bodies of hell. No, don't want to be around.
I
that.
didn't say they were good. I
They
said they
always
were.
gonna, they always gonna
I
get you
said
in
they were
trouble, man.
nice to
Yeah,
me.
they
That's
eat
all.
you trouble. I'll tell you one thing, they love some black meat and they like to cook it if you know what I mean. And after they cook you, that's it. They don't want no parts of you.
Right. You see what happened to Tristan Thompson and Lamar Odom?
There you go. Damn,
I'm
Lamar Odom
Kanye.
almost died. Lamar Odom almost died over her. No, stay away from me.
And now Kanye.
Yeah, Kanye.
Man, this was
We ain't gonna get into Kanye. That's
Kanye brought that on himself, though.
He should have
To be
known
honest
better.
with you,
Yep.
to be honest with you, Kim Kardashian was actually trying to be good because she was going to law school and everything. It was Kanye that was out there acting a fool.
Yep. Amen.
Kanye got sprung. And
She
that
was JT. She and Jose and Scrub. She was focused. She was focused with Monica to try to get C Murder out of jail.
That's what I said.
Yeah, she sure did.
That's what I said in one of
she
my
wants some C
videos.
murder.
Oh God! Don't
Yeah.
start. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start with that
Put your
shit.
channel in there yet?
You don't see the Grinder, you ain't see the link?
He said your channel.
Oh, my channel?
Yeah.
Oh, copy. Give me a minute.
Come on.
No, you said it's
My channel, yeah, and my channel's in the main chat too, so you can hit that.
Yeah, I subscribe.
Yeah, I gotta catch one of you when you live.
It was dope yesterday, huh, Grinder?
I'm going live after this.
Man's you like
I'm going live after this.
Copy, Jose.
Cause I gotta get some shit off my chest for real.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait till I go live.
When you going live again, Jose?
After you.
Right after me?
After
Okay.
you get off.
Okay. Man, I gotta put the notifications out.
Right.
What you gonna be cooking on?
A lot.
I got you, Scrub. Hit me up. Hit me back.
I already hit you back.
already know.
I already hit you back. I already hit you back, brother.
Hey, so Jose, what you think about the? I already know what you're finna say because you hate LeBron so much.
Yeah.
What do you have? What do you have to feel about Jeanie Buss, man, and her saying that she ready to cut off LeBron?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. That's what I gotta say about it.
For me?
That's what I gotta say about it. Is hallelujah.
Jeanie Buss.
Hey y'all, that's why I love my wife, man. She's serving me over the weekend.
Oh yeah, balling. You know what that means, Scrub and Jose? That means we need to get on.
Pause.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get her to speak, but she don't want to speak. Go ahead,
No. She trying to tell you I want to serve someone else if you get off the thing, man.
I'm not saying anything. I am biting my tongue.
Brother Polo.
He gone.
Oh, gone. You know he was gone. Oh yeah, he gone, boy. She said, "You listen here." Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm still here.
Yeah, he is. Right.
Nah, baby, I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, you'll go. Yeah, Scrub. He's like, I'm good.
Oh, shit.
know what I
You
mean?
can,
Grindr got a date tonight. Don't let him fool you.
No, I don't. If I had a date, it would have been like,
And Scrub was hitting them cheeks yesterday. And we know Jose getting it on the regular.
I am not. I wish. I
oh,
wish.
come on, Jose.
I'm not lying. I ain't gonna lie.
Jose deal with A-listers.
I ain't gonna friend. What the fuck do I got a friend about?
You ain't got no
A
friend.
lot.
Jose,
A
you ain't got
lot.
no
A whole
friend.
hell of a lot.
Crazy.
Jose, you ain't got a friend. Come on.
Nah. I'm in the red zone. Nothing else.
Look at him. See?
Hey, at least I'm honest.
Oh man, Jose, man, I know that to be someone. He said, "Hey, Jose, I know you want a bag."
Nah.
Come on, you
Nah.
come on, Jose, Jose.
All I know is
You know what Jake said? Come on, big Jose. You
all I
big
know is it's 7 o'clock. The drop top. Cruising the street.
Come on, Jose. Listen, come on now.
Real pretty things not to witness.
You said 3 years.
Good. Don't keep me waiting. I got my plans to put my hands in places I never seen. Girl, you know what I'm
You see, he got rhythm.
He
See,
got real excited. Yeah, Jose. Yeah.
look, see that. See, Jose. See, he trying to put her on the front, man. I'm telling you.
Mouthpiece. Jose got mouthpiece, man. He getting it all, man. Yeah.
I wish.
Oh, Jose, Jose said, "You listen here. I want you to come through me." Okay, Jose, you big Jose, you.
You stupid.
I like how you talk to me, Jose.
You stupid.
Right. That's right.
You stupid.
Better act like you know. Okay, Jose, I feed to you. I'm sorry, baby. Let me tuck you in. I don't want to get tucked in now. Okay, Jose.
That's right. I do the tucking. I do the tucking.
Jose, man. Yo, I think Jose playing us, man.
Nah, never that.
Nah, Jose keep it 100 all the time. That's what
I just
Jose tell the truth, whether you like it or not, man.
Exactly. Thank you, Polo. Shout out to Polo.
That nigga can't stand LeBron.
Nah, I really can't. I call him just the 23 because he ain't no fucking kid. He ain't no fucking kid. He's a jester buck dancing for the white people. Shout out to Kwame Brown for that. But anyway, yeah. Shit.
Yeah. Well,
I was looking at Richard Jefferson and Gilbert Arenas.
Oh God.
That interview. Did y'all see that?
I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't, because you got a bum and another bum.
Why would I watch?
Different reasons.
Why would I watch two people part of this Skittle crew? Allegedly.
It was kind of like they were exposing each other.
Yeah, they exposing each other out of the closet, allegedly.
And see, listen, man, I can understand you being a clout chaser, but for you to disrespect our queens the way you did,
which one?
I lost a lot of respect for him, man.
Oh,
talk about
Gil?
Who's that?
Gilbert.
Who?
Agent
Gilbert Arenas. No good scumbag.
Agent Zero.
Who cares about Gilbert, man?
Exactly.
Nobody.
He doing everything he can to stay relevant.
Nobody. and the band keeps playing. I'm going
I forgot about it. I'm like, dang, that did happen. Oh well.
If you look at Gilbert Arenas, I'll call Gilbert Arenas. I mean, I mean, his podcast ain't all that good.
Nah.
It ain't.
I'll call him something else that I'm not gonna say.
I think he got shut. Didn't he get shut?
I'm
Hey,
amazed he was
Jose,
even allowed to have a podcast. Damn.
Wasn't he close to getting shut down or something like that? Or didn't he get shut? Didn't they?
God,
Didn't
I
they
hope.
fold or something?
God, I hope so. God, I hope so.
You don't even care.
Like, it's Gilbert Arenas. He no one cares, and Richard Jackson, no one cares about him either. So,
A peanut head.
quite honestly, I don't care about the guy on the right side of the screen either. But that's me.
Neither do I.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that LeBron is a buck dancer. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna go that far, but
I already said it.
But because a buck dancer to me, it would be somebody like a Stephen A. Smith, or like a
But
goddamn
that's his people.
like a Tim Scott,
But that's his people.
or like a man. He don't like it. Man, he don't like. They don't get along, Jose.
Stephen A.
You don't
Smith.
like no Stephen A. Smith.
Yes, he does.
Hey, this.
He don't like Stephen A. Smith. He don't get along with Charles Barkley. I like Charles Barkley, but he be cooning a lot.
Charles Barkley don't get along with nobody.
Yeah, he don't even get along with Jordan. Shoot, and Jordan's the biggest coon. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a fan of Jordan and everything, but he be cooning.
Hey, man.
Yeah. You know, who else? Larry Elder, old bitch ass. He a coon. Talking about slave owners should get reparations. You heard that, JT?
Yeah.
He said he advocated Larry Elder.
What kind of fucker that him speaking?
Yeah.
That's the truth.
And he was am I lying, Jose? Because you in California, because he wanted to run for California. He was really bold about that shit.
Now you're not lying. Which is why he didn't get a lot of votes, thank God. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, man. Boy, man. Squid.
What up?
Where you what part of Queens you from, if you don't mind I ask?
Cambria Heights.
Huh?
Cambria Heights.
Word? Oh, you would. Oh, shoot. You shoot. You ain't that far from John Rule, right?
Don't answer that.
I don't know, honestly. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know.
Oh yeah, yo.
Don't answer that.
Yo, where Scrib is at? They got some bad honeys out there, man.
Don't answer that.
They freaky too, man. They like to get done and be in the driveway and do the alleys and shit.
Don't answer that.
No, but don't tell nobody, Scrib. Don't tell nobody. I'm just saying. Just say I know.
Don't answer that, Scrib. Do not answer that, brother.
They got some nice houses up there, though.
Lebron, do not respond to that. I'm making out for you.
I kind of miss that place though too, man.
I need to come back to New York, man.
Man, you might not come back, nigga. You maybe stay in Texas.
Don't say that. Look at you, already being negative. Damn, can we be positive and say my boy JT is gonna fly me back and make sure I get back safe?
No, I'm gonna make sure you.
No, he meant you gonna beat. You ain't gonna go. You ain't going back because you gonna stay here.
Oh
That's what he. That's what he
man,
meant.
I thought he was talking about me going to the Bronx and I never be found again. He's like, man, I
Oh
don't know
no,
where he at. JT, but I don't know where he at.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Yo, look. I couldn't tell
You
though.
be like, Polo, who?
Wait, you talking about I got some polos in the closet. What
I'll
you
be
talking
like
about?
this. Then I have to call Popolio and bring your ass on. You get me down there in trouble. Shit.
Man, JT will have me up in there. He'll fly Jose out there. We will all be with Scrub with some cigars with like 5 or 6 big booty, big titty Latinos.
You know what me and Scrub said? You on your own with that. You on your own with that.
All I want for my birthday is a big one, yo.
Jose said, I'm down.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get you no trouble, man. I think you'd be best stay in Texas.
I'll get you in trouble.
That's not right, Jose. Come on.
I do not lie. I do not lie. I would get all of you in trouble. Including Scrubs.
I know.
That's for the fun of it.
I know. Like, we just gonna get in trouble? Why not? Let's roll with it. Oh, listen. Once
happy home. No, he got to come back to happy home in Texas. No, we cannot have that. No.
No. He gonna get back home. That ain't don't mean he ain't gonna get in no trouble on the way.
Yeah, I might get back home by bus. JT gonna be like, man, I thought you were gonna play my fight. He's like, nah, you gotta kick the bus, homie.
You gonna you
need to get on that Greyhound because it's gonna take you at least a week to get back.
Trains and automobile.
Man, I had bad experiences with catching the bus, man.
I can see me right now, man. I go to Texas, man. They say, yo, where you see Grinder at, man? Polo said, man, that nigga's in Texas, man. Word? Yeah, man. Messing with a big booty, man. Say, shh. He said he ain't trying to see VA no more. Fuck VA, nigga. I don't like VA no more. Oh my God, Texas. Yeah. When they said Texas big, they dog all right. Oh yeah, Texas big, baby. Oh yes, man. Oh yeah, I never got come and get my clothes. God damn it, I buy me some Samsonite bags. About 4 or 5 of them. Fold that motherfucker up and just put my middle finger in Virginia. I can have this goddamn. Man, your nose wide open. You don't have to worry about no more sniffers.
I know 2 YouTubers in Texas. Polo is the only one I like. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, I just man, look, I try to reach everybody, man. I don't care where you from. Grinding from a whole nother part of U.S. and so is Scrub and so are you. But we all got one thing in common, man. We love sports.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we talk about life. I'd have sat up here grinding just like with Grinding and just like with Scrub. These 3 guys right here, I done chopped it up with y'all for like multiple hours. Of course, Grinding, Jose done came to. Jose be coming through at booty call hours though. That nigga pop up on you at like 2 a.m.
This is not a booty call hour.
Yeah, I know. It's early for you.
Shit, when you drop the link, I catch it. That's all I know.
It'd be like 2 a.m. I'll just be doing like one of my regular videos. I'm like, oh shit, Jose. It's like an instant energy that come in, like just like when I see Grinder, I see Scrub, man. Anybody else.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, just when I come to your live, I got to get you a wrench too, Jose, too, man.
If you want. That's on you.
They take a wrench. They take not having a wrench really, really serious.
I don't.
I ain't never understand that, Polo.
Neither do Grinder, why they take having a wrench so serious, man?
Because it's power.
I don't know.
Because it's some kind of power that they don't have.
Yeah.
Power they don't even use half the dang on time. Like,
Yeah, it's like I have a wrench and you don't. I'm like, so nigga, is you getting
So-
paid, nigga?
right. The boss, still big boss. If he said that, if he decide to take it away, what you gonna do?
Yeah, man.
Come on.
Scrap.
Like,
What up?
It's so obvious why they like the power.
It ain't obvious to me. I don't know, but I guess I don't care enough to know. So, yeah.
Shout out to Scrub. Shout out to Scrub. Shout out to Scrub.
for real, because it does not just okay. It gives you the power to block somebody and to put somebody in timeout.
Oh no,
That's it.
it does more than that with some people.
You're right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Crazy man. That's what I know.
Are you earning a paycheck for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it that serious?
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Listen, if someone gonna pay me, I gonna say no. That's I'll leave it
Look,
at that.
look,
Scrub,
everybody,
you know why
everybody
I'm
got a
not-
wrench on the channel. They with
Scrub,
$50 a pop. $50 every
Scrub,
time
you
they
know
show.
why I'm not saying anything. You know damn well why I'm not saying anything.
Because you're gonna say something that's gonna go right into the Pacific Ocean.
Damn straight. Oh wait, it's gonna cause World War IV. We're already in World War III. Allegedly. Whose mic is that? Paulo, are that you? Hello?
Yeah, man. I
It's
just
not me.
It ain't me either.
never understood that, man. And like, it's like, man, what do you gain off of that? Because like some people will get mad. Like, okay, there's one guy that I know. I'm not gonna name any names or anything like that, but he wants a wrench so bad, and he was really persistent in coming to my channel and stuff like that. And it was like that's all he wanted. That's all he wanted to do. And then when I gave him the wrench, guess what? He ain't show back up. And I'm like, and then you show up every now and then, you know, I'm like, okay, you showed up just to ask for a wrench. So my thing is this though, Jose and Scrub and JT. This is probably what he wanted to do. He wanted to be like, oh yeah, I got a wrench on Polo G.
Yeah, I got a wrench, yo. Word, yeah. Yo, word, why? I don't like nobody. I can get him out. Yeah. But when you take that power away from him, see how the bitch he gonna become. You ain't right, man. Why you took that wrench away from me? Cause you acting like an asshole. You don't know you don't know how to act, man. That happened to me too. Yo, why you get a wrench?
Yeah.
Why? Because you want me to share. You want to share your stuff that you don't participate in mine. Nah,
Right.
you're out of here with that, man. Yeah, you right. That power, that power, that blue wrench is something, man. You're like, yo,
That's what I said.
you don't. Then you don't get a wrench to them a certain time. They leave. They don't come. Why you ain't come? Yo, I see other people getting wrenches. I ain't get one. I said, what? You have to be kidding me, yo.
That's the reason. Like, oh, okay, so
what? Yo,
We just had to tell you.
you ain't get original me. Yo, I came before he did.
And
Yeah, it's
You
real
know that-
talk. Yo.
Hey
I said,
JT,
yo,
it's
but they to participate. You participate. No, they ain't fair. No, they ain't fair, man. Word, man. Yo, you give me a chance, man. Anybody want me to get you out? Get them out. Nah, man. Yo, no. Yo, you act a suspect. Like you don't get a wrench, you commit suicide. Nigga. Why you acting like that? Man?
You ain't ever hear participation part of your grade, motherfucker?
Right. Yo, listen, I could sing it to the evergreens, nigga. To be honest, I could do that, man. I mean, yeah, they get and what they get mad, like they get pissed off, like that's fucked up, man.
They take it
Yo,
personal, like
real personal, right, squad? Yo, I don't understand, and they feeling that. Fuck that, man. Yo, I came 5 straight times.
yeah, man.
And what? I was supposed to get a raise. No, nigga, you supposed to come like a month or two, man. I want to see your face. You gotta participate. It's not just come. You gotta participate in the conversation.
Right.
And you gotta be genuine with it. You ain't just, oh, man, I can't believe that, man. You let this motherfucker come on, man. And you know, yo, man, I be sharing this stuff. Thank you.
and I appreciate that, but
Right.
what does that have to do with you getting a fucking
give
wrench?
you a wrench, nigga.
Like I'm entitled to give you a wrench because you share my stuff. Nah.
Motherfucker, it seems like you trying to blackball me, nigga. What the fuck, man?
Like, oh, you trying to strong on me? All
I
right,
am
I'll say
biting.
one. You stay over there where you at.
All right. Also, let me
I am biting my tongue.
No, let me file a report.
Yeah.
No, don't file a report on me. I'm sorry. Yeah, nigga. I ain't mean too much. I just wanted to.
I am biting my tongue.
I never knew. Like, I'm with JT, man. It's like if you tell somebody like, oh yeah, they can't have a wrench, and they mad at you. It's kind of like if they tell you, if you tell them, hey, I'm a Trump supporter, and they'll never talk to you again. It's kind of that feel.
Yo, I've seen a lot of. I'm at the point now. I'm like, so us, I can't have a different opinion than you. I can't feel how. Like, listen, I ain't gonna say too much, but I got a friend who supports Trump. I'm like, that's him. We've been friends for over 10 years. I ain't gonna end the friendship just because he supported one guy. He explained why he did. I explained why I don't agree with that. But it didn't get personal. Like we can live life. We can still do what we do. But people are. I can't.
They take YouTube a little too
much. It's personal. That's their home, man.
Yeah, JT. Yeah,
that's their home, man. Yo,
yeah.
Tell the truth. Square, talk about at home. Say, tell the truth, man.
I ain't saying nothing.
Let me tell you this quick story. This ain't no lie. About a year and a half ago. Not gonna say. I said 2 years ago. I said almost 2 years ago in the summertime. Never forget. This is on my birthday. I said, let me. I gotta pay some bills and stuff. So I paid my birthday's June 4th. So I'm looking for some cash. I said, let me buy. I was messing with y'all. but like I was taking care of business, right? I wasn't feeling good the night before, so I felt better. So I went out, right? Took care of my business. This is like 8 o'clock. I got back in the house maybe like something to 11 because I take the bus, right? So it was this, the live was still on. This other live was still on, right? So I did some food shopping, right? That's like I say about 4. So from 4:30, maybe something to 6, right? I got back, right? They were still on. Now I understand from 8 o'clock going on 5, right? So I didn't feel like cooking. I said, well, the bus dude run at the time. It was right practically run all night. So I said, let me go get back on the bus and got me some food, right? So I think I got me some Wendy's. So that was like from 6 o'clock, and I got back maybe like something to 7. They were still on.
All right.
Listen, 8 o'clock came in, and I went out 3 times. I said, God damn, I hope you got some pussy and some dick over that shit if you stay that long and shit. I'm just saying,
Right.
That don't make no sense. Are y'all making money and shit?
No.
Right.
I'm just saying, like I said, God damn, man. I mean, you banging some hoes up in there. What's up, man? You know what I mean? I want to see something. Yeah. And they talking about the same conversation.
Right.
That sounds very familiar. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like when over here, I'm not gonna sit here and talk about the same like one person for 4 or 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
not how right. Like and everybody that I'm talking to right now, they got tennis ball conversation. Like I could talk about the Seahawks with Jose. I could talk about the New York Giants, the New York Knicks, and the New York Met, whoever with both Scrub and JT. Or we can also talk about life. We talking about a wrench right now, and guess what? We able to have 40 minutes of conversation about it. So it's versatility that I like. But like you said, JT, you on point with that. You go into some of these panels, they talking about the same thing every single day.
It can't be the same thing every single day. Like, listen, there's certain things that you can expand upon, but I need to go to something different. I just gotta hear something different for just to change it up. I'll lose my damn mind. We talk about the same damn thing over and over. Like, listen, I got to deal with the same damn thing at work. That's enough. That's enough of what I got to deal with the same damn thing. I don't need to like every day. And we ain't no one making money on it, man. Okay,
And this is what I don't understand. And then when you bring up a certain point, they say, that's why you don't get no pussy. That's what somebody told me. That's why you don't get no pussy because you such and such. I say, you know what? If your mother look good, I bet you I'll fuck her. How about that?
They ain't too happy about that now. That they got real and changed real fast, didn't it?
It sure did. Shut your trap, did it, huh? Got the nerve to talk about yo man, I be dealing with these hoes and stuff like that. I don't see you ain't got that. I said, cause I don't tell people what I do.
Right.
Exactly.
But I can tell you one thing. Ask your mother how she got that giraffe neck. And then you tell me, right? Leave me alone, though. I tell you, I keep up with yo, man. Yeah.
Grinder said he gonna be gutter with you.
Yeah, man. Some of you have to be. Man, I mean, your mother, why you think your mother neck grow so long? Leave me alone, huh?
JT. JT.
Yes, sir.
Somebody gave me a hard time about not getting any pussy. I said,
no, I ain't get no pussy. You know what they how to get it, man? They choke the hands, man. Choke. Stroke so strong.
Nah, JT. I thought this motherfucker. I said I would have been your father, but the line was too long.
See, I told you Jose gutter, man.
Yeah, Jose gutter, man. Jose take a slap in their face. You better shut up and pay my money.
Pretty much.
God, I got with mine, man. I told her, she said, yeah. So I tell her like this. I said, yeah. She said, yeah. I bet you ain't got none of it. I said, you got a nice stomach. I sure do. I got a little stomach. I'm at my 50, so I got a little stomach. Yeah. When I pull my motherfucking nigga, I slap you with it. I bet you I knock you out with this shit. So you might like the shit too. Around there. Just these young chicks. Oh, look, I can give him some of this. He'll give me some of that money. I was okay.
You keep thinking that.
You thinking that, but check it out though. So I told him like this. I don't want to put in the first hole. I want to put in the second hole. Oh yeah, challenge, isn't it? Huh? Because I put in the first hole. You can't take it. I'm telling you, it's because I major league. See, you miss with minor leagues. I major league. I tear your ass up. Don't think nothing about it. I take you to the grocery store, buy you a damn sandwich, and call it a day. Don't play with me now. I want a gourmet meal. No, you gourmet these nuts. That's what you need to do. That's what you I don't play them games, you chicks, man.
There you go. Jose said the line was too long.
No,
He
I
said
didn't.
he said he was wait. He said he was waiting on ladies' night, a ladies' night long.
And
That's how long. That's how long the line was. It was like he was standing waiting in the club to get in the club, man.
And let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. When you mess with a chick, man, y'all know what I'm talking about. If a chick, I'm saying like this, man, she take a long time, man, to get with you, man. That means, man, she get long ones all the time. She get double teamed and all that. She suck long ones in the mouth, in the nose, and she taking long ones from the back. I'm trying to tell you. Every hole is definitely filled up on her.
every other city we go,
Yeah.
every other video,
Yeah.
no matter where I go, I see the same.
Oh, every other place I go. yeah.
Every other stream I go,
Yeah.
every other channel I go.
Oh man. Yeah, man, that's true, man. But see, and see, every woman, man, they try to get up here in front, like, oh yeah, well, I want a good man, or I want a good
No,
man.
you
You want a savage. That's just
Well,
let's just
And
call it
you
what it is.
listen. Let's be honest. You just want your nose to get cleaned out. You know what I mean. So
Mhm.
let's stop the BS. You know, you want to get done. Just say you want to get done.
Mm.
It's called a spade and not implement agriculture.
Exactly. You know, and we could we can grow some agriculture together when I'm busting your mouth. I'm busting your face. Okay. Yeah, let me oh, and then I rub in your face like Nazim. You are so beautiful. I don't give a fuck, man. I'll tell you like this. I Nazim. I told one chick, I Nazim in your face. Okay. Yeah. Oh God, you look so beautiful. You can go
I
out.
mean, that's all they really want you to do is just put them to
He's
sleep.
so right. Why you want to be a classy chick and you not classy?
Right. They're nasty.
You're nasty. You want to like yo, but see those the ones they want. Ain't no such as a good guy. Yo, there's some good guys out there that are bad, you know what I'm saying? But you don't want the good guys. You don't.
No, they don't.
Nope.
They want to get they want you to fire hose their face. Okay, I can do it. Ah. Oh, can I get something to eat? No. You said that's what you want. But they want you to give your wifey specials.
Uh,
No.
That's how JT get on. He get on. He get on. He
Hell
cook.
no, no, no.
He
A
cook.
lot of these people know I
He
know.
he cook. He
Listen.
cook for him.
Listen. Yo, I like Squib know what I'm talking about. I buy me some cold cuts. I make a sandwich out of here. Here you go, some soda and some chips. Never Coke would be happy. You damn right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the New York special.
There you go. Here you go. Oh, I want some hot sauce. Here's some hot sauce. There you go.
There you go.
Cut it up. You can have that. That's all I'm gonna get. Yeah. You're lucky you got that one because I was gonna fix you some hot chocolate and that's it.
But I was feeling generous today, so I
I'm
got
being
you.
very generous, right? I went out there and got the stuff. That's labor. Be happy with that.
Yeah. Y'all gonna get me in trouble.
We gonna get you in trouble? You sure
God.
you ain't getting in trouble by yourself? You just gonna blame us?
Right, exactly. You on your own though.
You out of here, Jose?
Nah, I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jose
He
got.
just said we gonna get him in trouble. I'm like, wait, we getting you in trouble? You sure you ain't gonna blame us instead?
Jose. I think all this talk about her. He said, "Look, man, JT got me wanting to go grab a woman real quick. I'll be back."
Oh no! Oh yo!
I did not
And it's
go
cold
nowhere.
outside.
Check it out. Also, he might say, "I might have to get some lotion."
Nah,
Don't do that.
I don't think
Don't do
Jose
it.
gonna. Nah, Jose
Don't
get the
do me
real
like that.
thing.
Nah, man.
Don't do me like that, Jake.
No, we just messing with you, man.
He said lotion.
Don't
That's
do
what
me
I'm
like
saying.
that.
But see, I tell people, you in a relationship, if you in a relationship or you're married, you don't need the lotion.
He said lotion.
You don't need that shit. Now, if you still need that, you still
He
using that.
said he gonna
Oh,
grab you some Lubriderm.
you got the lotion. Ah! You like thinking of some
He
melody.
said, "Scrub, man, scrub. Go ahead, and grab that
Yeah, man,
Vaseline."
I'm telling you, man, you put out a lot of fires, man.
Yeah.
She said, "You got that Palmer's. That's a perfect thing."
Yeah.
Boy, you ain't a lower fucker, boy. Be like,
I'm like,
damn.
man, I wonder I wonder if DJ Khaled really do be using that Palmer's.
Who?
No comment.
Motherfucker,
Yeah.
man.
Comment.
Niggas don't use that shit. They catch the blue balls, man. Like, yo, Pamela. Oh, Pamela, I wish I could have you in 1984. Oh, Pamela. Oh, God, I wish I could have. Oh, I'm finished. Oh, God. Thank you.
Nah, man, but this lady you see on the screen, man, she was the biggest freak of them all.
Allegedly.
Where?
Allegedly.
That's what they say.
Yeah, really?
Allegedly.
I ain't no legend though. So you trying to say that she not a polish real good?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool too.
I mean, come on, man. She was with Phil.
Yeah,
You
man,
know,
I
Phil.
can see Jeannie. Yeah,
Kyle Cool.
I think Jeannie do a nice job. See, you like that? Oh shit. Jeannie, you go. Give me more money, my. Oh shit, contract. Yeah.
All I know is, all I know is, I heard she like that. She used to like a good magic trick or two. Allegedly.
Yeah, well, yeah, Jeannie, what's the matter? You know, I said
I like how he throw that in a legend.
the coach, the coach ain't give me no burden. I'm saying I did succeed my contract.
You
I
got
don't
that
know
one?
what to do, Jeannie. Boss, I don't know what to do. Can I come to my office next tomorrow? I don't know. Oh God, yeah. Do you think this? I don't know. Oh, I make sure you stay at the Lakers. I don't know. I kind of like New York. Oh God, yeah, I can do a purple. Oh, damn, yo. Could you go like 10 million? Yeah, 10 million. Oh, yeah. Yes, boss. Yes. Oh, yes, boss. 15 million. All right, here you go. 15 million. Now you know you gotta stay. Oh, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Miss Jeannie.
Hey,
What up, Jose?
you got my joke, right?
I think I do.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jeannie. I think Jeannie like to get her hair pulled too. Yeah, Jeannie. You black. I say you black
I
superstar.
mean,
Come here. Need your black superstar.
I mean, God rest his soul. Dr. Busto, man, he was a Rolling Stone, man. He had a lot of females.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, runs in the family. Yeah, Jeannie. Yeah, I heard Jeannie. I heard Jeannie. Is it? Let me ask you a question. I heard Jeannie likes the long one. That's true.
I mean,
How would I
she
know?
was a playboy, you know. Yeah, so
How would I know?
Yeah. How you know this? This is America, y'all. You come from a playgirl and only yo. It doesn't happen in our community.
It don't.
Yo, man. I guess that
Allow,
I guess that part of
hey,
generational wealth and fill your mouth up, huh?
Hey, Jose, what you think of Jeannie?
allow me to quote Don.
He said, I love it.
No, I said allow me to quote
Oh, I allow you. Okay.
Don King. Only in America.
Yeah,
Yo.
exactly.
Only in
It's
America.
Only in America.
Yeah, only in America you could bump somebody's dick and became only years later.
Well,
Damn, yo.
Bangkok too. Don't forget about Thailand.
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't forget about
Yeah.
Don't forget about Bangkok too.
Yeah, Bangkok too. Yeah,
That's a perfect name, Bangkok.
yeah, Bangkok. Yeah, she was getting banged, all right. Yeah, bang
Yeah,
on.
it is.
Yeah.
It really is.
And
You got to watch yourself out there though.
I
Man,
ain't never going out
she was banging that cock. I can tell you that much.
Allegedly.
Man, that is crazy.
Allegedly.
Yo, that is crazy, yo. You getting banged out and then years later you become yo.
Allegedly, JT. Damn it.
Nah, ain't no legend. She did it, man. I don't give a fuck.
God damn it, JT.
She did that. Fuck around, man.
her, her cover's blown.
Yo, LeBron, man, you need to play your role, man. Jeannie wants you play your role, man.
Did he say Lamar? Did he
I
just
don't
say
like
Lamar?
I don't like you no more, LeBron, because you trying to be better than me now.
Oh, he said LeBron. I thought he said Lamar, like Lamar Odom.
Who knows LeBron? Who knows LeBron might be hitting that too?
Yeah, nah, I don't know.
Nah.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna say that, man. I ain't gonna go that far.
I mean, you know, I'm just playing.
Well,
Hey, JT, it wouldn't surprise me, man.
What's about you? You know, see, Jeannie said you not paying attention to me.
Hold on. I'll say it on my channel. I'll say it on my live. You ain't gotta say it. I'll say it.
You gonna say something wild?
Right.
I said on my live. I didn't say on.
No, I know you said on your live, but I know it's gonna be something wild.
Yeah. So don't miss it.
No, I ain't gonna miss it. I'm gonna pull up, Jose, because I know you're gonna say some wild shit, man.
I always do. Always.
When I met you last night, baby. No, let me stop.
Before you.
Oh man.
I don't understand.
I had this. Hey, boy.
Yo, JT.
Oh shit.
It ain't no fun if my homies can't have none.
Yo, she tell LeBron like, yo, you don't see me lately. You know me. Okay. I don't know why I got this nice round white ass and you just pass it by. You listen here. You want this white ass or you not gonna be a Laker no more. Jeannie, I tell your wife you was in this bust. So what's it gonna be? Do you want your son come in the NBA? Come on, Jeannie, don't do it. Do you want your son in the NBA? All right. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Serve me up. I take good care of you, LeBron. You don't turn against me, cause that is my mandingo. You hear me? I'm Jeanie Bus. I get what I want.
I get what I want.
Yeah, and you like how I bust it, don't you? Yeah, yeah, I do, sure do. So stop acting like that, LeBron, and just play the role, okay? Every practice, every game, you know the address you come. Is be waiting wide open for you.
Yes, Jeanie, I understand. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Yo, you fucking yeah. Don't worry. Yo, LeBron is these listen with that white ass. Yo, LeBron, like your boy showed. Oh, LeBron, I love how your beard turned white. You my black Santa baby. Oh, God, damn, LeBron. You miss Jeannie, don't you? I'm sorry, Jeannie. I'm going through a lot. Okay, don't worry about it.
My fault, yeah.
I take good care of you. Don't worry about it. I make sure your son will come to the NBA. I make sure that the Lakers will get the number one draft pick.
Man, but she look like you can't trust her though. She look
Yeah, yeah,
like she'll do some snaky shit to you.
Jeannie, Jeannie, she look like she said, yeah, you know, I ain't get that dick, right? Oh, you like,
Hey, JT, she'll be like, and Jose and Scrub. I've never done that.
yes,
Yeah,
you did. Yes, you did. Now, you a playboy. I see. Years ago, you had East Dick in your nose straw, in your nose holes. I seen it.
Like,
she'll be like,
you keep telling yourself that.
she'll be like, why? I had never. I'll be like, bitch, you better.
Like, whatever helps you sleep at night.
And that's the thing. You know, you gotta, Jose. That's where they at. And Scrub and JT, they in Hollywood. The
Yeah,
best
but check
act.
it out though. If you notice though, yo, the weird
Hollywood.
ones always be owners of stuff.
Yeah.
They
in Hollywood. I'm in Hollywood.
they escort after escort. They end up owning a team, owning a corporation. Living in America feels good. I bet it does. Yo, how you hoeing and you own the team less than 2 years? Oh my god, yo.
Because Kyle Christmas said, it ain't no fun. Don't say
Oh my god, man. Yo, that's crazy, yo. Jeannie, but she said, I said, I'm tired of you, LeBron. You be demanding me too much of that dick. You're too much, LeBron. You got to go. No, no. That's part of the contract, Jeannie. You gotta hook me up. Come on now.
Gee, you know that's part of the contract.
Part of the contract now. Come on now. You come inside now. Now you can play, Do you know I'm tied down with that?
Gee, you remember this part of the contract. This is what we discussed this before I came here. I signed on the dotted line. You know what time it is.
You put me out there, I make sure. No, bro, please. Boy, you ain't do your job. I don't care. Fuck that.
This is all allegedly YouTube.
Right, exactly. All alleged, right, exactly. But yeah, she do look sneaky. She like, yeah, yeah. But also, she one of those types that says, shoot, I can get you. Mm-hmm. Free. Uh-huh. Pull her hair like a fuck. Get up, giddy up, giddy up. Oh my god, man. I know people say, why you talk about some people like, yo, that's how some of them is.
Exactly. Like, listen, they just like that.
They are. Talking about
There's
they gonna
too,
make, huh?
I said, there's too many people in this world that think they ain't gonna find something like that.
Right. Everywhere we can live in a certain place, each of us, they have, it's gonna be one or two in the areas like that. Maybe more than that.
Exactly.
I don't like that. You know, you treat me as a hoe. Okay. I know you done my homie last night.
Like,
Say you did. Say you didn't.
I'm like, I treat you as a hoe because you behave like a hoe. You
Right.
see how that works? If
Right.
you don't want me to treat you like a hoe, don't be a hoe.
And don't be out 2 o'clock in the morning that you want a Frankfurt from 7-Eleven. You want a Frank in the alley. Oh shoot. Stop fronting, yo. Stop fronting, man. Do you have money to get me a Frankfurter? Yo, you asked to you want a bid. You can't get a bid. You want something to drink and some juice. You want something to drink and a cake? That's $8. You gotta do something for the $8 now. Come on. Yeah. You gotta blow something, man. You know, come on. I don't know what to do. You find something to do. Come on. There you go.
You can find something to do. There's always, listen, if you can't find something to do, I can find something for you to do. It's called the dough. And that's where you can go.
Hey, Scrubs,
What's up?
repeat what you just said about you act like a hoe. I'm gonna treat you like a hoe.
It's exactly
That's
like
what.
that.
That's our future coach. Yeah. Scrubs,
Yeah.
that's our future coach. Yeah.
Hey,
That's all I gotta say.
you shouldn't be expecting something different. But this is what you do, but you want something different? Nah, bruh.
Right.
You can't get down like that. Like, because that means I'm enabling this BS. No, I ain't enabling your BS. There's only one BS artist enabler I'm doing. It's my own, and I ain't coming with no BS. So there ain't none of that going down.
Yeah.
And then they surprised when you they're like, wow, it don't make sense to me. You basically advertise this is how you want to get dealt with. This is how you want to be treated. You get treated that way, and then and you shocked and upset. Like, where we do that at? So what? So we working backwards now? Okay, you stay backwards over there. I can only deal with so much backwards nonsense in my life. And I ain't get paid for this? Nope. I'm good. But what do I know? I'm just a guy who work at UPS.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, paper is very good too. Paper you can use in many things.
Damn.
Ooh, Hard paper, soft paper. You can use it many things. Yo. Yeah, but Jeanie Bush, yeah. Yeah, I know it's a lad, but she looks like she could do things, man.
And
I thought Magic could have had her.
He ain't getting down like that with her, specifically with her. But if he wanted to, he probably could have.
I just finished my meeting right now. Did you need something? Okay, no, I'll check with him to see what he wants before I go, but I'm gonna head out. Okay, Mama. Bye. Mom, what did you need?
I'll put the headphone.
Help with the headphones?
Yeah.
You got it, buddy. Where's the headphones?
I knew you were.
Okay, I gotta go because I'm late.
Yeah, I know.
Good? Steph's almost here, okay?
All right.
Bye, Julio.
Ooh, Jose.
That was my sister.
Nah, that was your sister?
Yeah.
I thought that
Your
Yeah,
sister?
yeah, my sister. My sister.
Okay.
How many siblings do you have, Jose?
Oh, one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one.
Older sister?
Yeah, it's the older sister.
That's good.
You're thinking of my cousin, Scrub.
Oh.
You're thinking of my cousin.
Listen, I just asked questions. Initially, I thought that was your mom.
No. She looks like my mom. Mini me, but no, that was my sister. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
So,
Is Paulo still here?
I think
If
probably
not,
still listening, but
if not, I'm going live.
who's playing tonight anyway? And what's
No one?
Boston and Brooklyn.
Don't nobody give a shit about Boston except one bitch we know.
Let's see. Well, they play Minnesota, but I would have liked to see Memphis. I don't get to see them over in this part of town.
I don't get to see them either.
Well, at least I could take a look at Brooklyn.
Yeah. All right, I'm going live in about 3 minutes.
Copy.
All right, love y'all. I'm out.
Peace.
Thanks.
I'm gonna head off myself. I think I gotta get something to eat. So I'm gonna sort that out.
Well, when you get back from getting something to eat, join the live.
Copy.
All right, I'm myself. JT, good talking to you. If he's still here. Is he still here?
I'm not sure, honestly.
All right, anyway.
JT. Everyone, we out. Remember to hit the like button, subscribe.
And come to my page.
And go to Jose's page. Hit that notification bell for Polo's videos. And Jose's. And Grinders. And mine.
And yours, not that you posted any video.
I actually got to do. In fact, I'm gonna do one because I was planning on doing one. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna cop onto yours. Sort out my food.
All right, and with that, we out. Peace.
Later.
Later.
I'm back.